Let's go live, y'all. All right, before we get started with today's show, we gonna listen to Rocky Bad 5 a.m. Let's get it.
Yeah. Look, stop smoking weed, now I'm back having dreams. Feeling like my life a movie, just don't know the scenes. Niggas straddling the fence and ain't no in between. Never been hurt by a snake, you don't know what I mean. So many switched up on me, ain't even surprised. It be the ones that you help that'll tell them some lies. Pillow talking on this man, I'm scared of them guys. Mama scared I'm going through it and barely a cry. She always wondered what I'm thinking was buried inside. Ready to slide, cause they hurt me, ain't letting it ride. Cause when I think about that night, I was ready to die. So many people would've lost it, I carried a spine. They say the house gets lonely and it's cold as freezers. But when you broke and doing bad, they don't know you neither. Your closest homie got a bag, he don't know you neither. I never let him brag like you know I feed her. Took them losses to the chin, I ain't never break. Somebody tryna test my gangster, I ain't never flake. If I ain't got it, I ain't got it, I don't want the fake. If it ain't mine, I'ma grind, I don't want you play. My uncle wrote me and I still ain't even wrote him back. But write this nigga every day, I know I'm wrong for that. When I write him what to say, I'm too grown for that. Apologize and say I love you, ain't shit wrong in that. Got a lot bottled up, they thinking I'm strong. Saying I should talk about it, I put in the songs. God got me, but at times I feel I'm all alone. Mood swings, don't wanna talk, got me hating my phone. Probably hurt a couple people, but they hurt me first. Giving people second chances, that shit made me worse. Always see me being married, not the baby first. Seeing mama with 4 kids, that shit made me work. This a crazy word that's going round. Going down a bad road, had to slow it down. If I ain't never seen hate, bet I know it now. Gotta move, I can't wait till karma come around. It be seeming like she taking too long. But when she do, she be so clutch. The shit I handle on my own, know it's making me strong. Though at times I feel like this shit be so much. I refuse to let a lane see me slow up. That ain't never been in me. You can't pay me for a hoe if you know I get busy. Better pay me what you owe, for my brothers come with me. Stab wounds in my back, I ain't gotta be friendly. All these tats really mean something. Cut the ones that only call when they need something. Cause we share a bloodline, that don't mean nothing. Prepare myself for so much I never seen coming. Life will teach you as you live. That's probably why I'm scared. Don't think I ever have a kid. I don't want my little youngie doing half the shit I did. Remember how we used to live. No, we struggle, but it is what it is. I'ma still make a way. Can't shit break me. My daddy saying shit I hating bitches say. Never called just to check and see if I'm okay. Only time he hit my line, the middleman to play. I know the real. People wonder why I stay away. Waking up from nightmares got me so mad. I ain't never wanted to kill something so bad. Crazy how so much could change on you so fast. Trey was driving, I was tired, shit, we both crashed. Seeing things so vivid. Don't wanna die young, but I almost did it. Move like I'm good, and ain't none of y'all business. Still growing, being judged just cause y'all book finished. I am who I am. I can only make me better though. If I don't tell you, then I promise you'll never know, bitch.
That part. What's good, Royal Family? What is good? Man, I got some shit to say. As y'all know, allegedly misunderstood is in treatment. Now, I don't really believe that. I'm just going to state that right now because she done told way too many lies and things like that. What's good, Lorraine and Danielle? Hopefully the notifications go out to more people. It's been a long time since I went live, I think on a Friday. So it is what it is. But I'm just saying, and this has come up a few times in my head too. Like, how could misunderstood, be going through this CPS thing when she doesn't even have custody of her children? A grandmother has custody of the daughter, and Stephen has custody of the son. So this whole situation really isn't making sense. And as you guys know, y'all, this is a shit show. Okay, period. That's what I'm gonna call it. Because as you guys know, she said that there is no reunification plan. So how all of a sudden are we in treatment and all that? And then the way that she was stating it in another video that I had saw on Concealed Ringleader's page, that basically, when they call her and let her know she got to go to treatment, she basically got to go to treatment. But then she also on Buddy Lee's platform. That's why I really want to start with the video on Concealed Ringleader. And I just kind of thought about that because it might be important, but I also want to do an open panel. So I don't want to like show too much because I made my own hour and 1 minute video. Basically I had made 2 videos yesterday or whatever, and I was just gonna present them as 2 different videos, and I was like, wait a minute, why don't I just combine them or whatever? Because I'll probably do it in the same live. And then I didn't get to go live last night because I had to work. So I had just combined them. So basically it's an hour. And we're gonna look at some recent statements she's made. The portion of her talking about the reunification plan is, I believe, in the video. I made graphics for somebody else's child. Like yesterday, my foot was swollen because I sat behind this goddamn shit editing and making graphics and all that. And oh my God, when I got up, child, like my leg, not my leg, but like my foot and my ankle was swollen and shit. I think because I was sitting in the same position for hours or whatever. And I didn't like that at all. Okay. So I got it propped up right now. It ain't swollen still, but I don't want it to happen again. But anyway, so the video with concealed ringleader that I wanted to show, because she dropped 2 of them. Let me go to her page right quick, because I wasn't gonna do this, but fuck it. Was one, I guess, that Buddy Lee had done, and that one's an hour and 25 minutes. I'll probably just do this one first and then go into the other one, because it kind of will make more sense or whatever. I don't like stating things and then we ain't looked at, you know what I'm saying, the reason to back it up. Now, if she is in treatment, then kudos to her, but this wouldn't be her first time, she told me. And I know that is a normal thing with addiction. People go to treatment a few times often before they finally, kick whatever habit or whatever. But with all the junkie stunts that she's pulled recently, I just really feel like yet here's another one. And I'm not going to jump on the bandwagon of bitches that just believe everything she says at this point. Now, I know Kimmy was over there running her motherfucking mouth tomorrow. If anybody talks about misunderstood after she's been, she's in treatment now, they're full of shit. Bitch, shut your dumb ass up. Like, you really sound dumb as fuck. Like, for real. I listened to about 10 minutes of that shit and had to turn that shit off. I thought you had woken up to this shit already, but I see you didn't. So it is what it is. And I'm going to talk about it, and I'm going to dare you to say something about it, period. Anyway, so I even though 752 people had seen this video on concealed ringleader, I'd really like to start with this one, because it kind of just lays down a little bit of the situation. Again, there was 2 of them. Child, the other one is crazy as hell too, but this one, she talks on the panel with Buddy Lee for a great deal of time. Shout out to Buddy Lee as well. Again, after this video, it's an hour and 25 minutes, but after this video, I want to show you a video that I put together off of one of the last video that she's done pretty much. I know that she's been off of YouTube for like 2 days. She went to treatment allegedly yesterday-ish or whatever. But again, I don't believe it. It's just too many junkie stunts for me. She doing too much. And with all this shit with Don Cato, Lady Snoop, and Lady La shit, diet, the envy situation and all this and that, she would have a lot of motive to, fake or just be gone. You know what I'm saying? I just don't believe it. But shout out to Princess X. Shout out to Fifi. Let me read a couple of these. That's what's up. I mean, like I said, I do believe that people often, may go to treatment a few times or whatever, but she has motive, to, be like, oh yeah, I'm in treatment. I'm going to treatment now and all this and that. And again, if she did, cool. But that don't let you off the hook about some of the shit that, you know what I'm saying, you said over that period of time. Like, cause what's her motherfucking name? Kimmy up there acting like, oh, well, if anybody does any videos about her, then, that's bullshit and you're foul and there's a special place in hell for you. And so that definitely motivated me, because I'm sad as hell. But it did motivate me to come live and be like, what, bitch? So what? The fuck? Because she played in a lot of people's face, and you can't just expect people over here to motherfucking just let her off the hook like that. You got me fucked up. Okay? Not you, I'm saying Kimmy Apps. Right, I swear. Facts, I guarantee it. And somebody had reached out to me and said, girl, she about gonna you know, check out in a few days anyway. Child, I hope she do be sober. I hope she is in treatment, because I'm gonna drag her if I find out she not, but I'm gonna state the reasons why I don't think she is. You know, let me read some of this stuff. Facts. That's a fact. And somebody also reached out to me and said that they've been sending over information to CPS about her recent trip and some of the shenanigans online. So that's crazy as well too. Yeah. And then there's the part about her having sex in a park. Now, I didn't know or really even think about it. I just thought about, like, damn, that's nasty if you would do something like that. But she did that, and I guess there was a family there or children, and she could have been caught, and both of them could have been charged with, you know what I'm saying, a sexual offense. Like, you can't just have sex in public like that, ma'am. You know what I'm saying? It's just not a good look. But like I said, we're gonna start. What's good? BPR and Leak You, Mean Mary Jean, anybody that I may have missed. So I don't want to keep repeating myself. So we're gonna look at this concealed ringleader video. It's called Misunderstood. Runs from Lady La, Diet, Lady Snoop, and Buddy Lee on Buddy Lee's panel. My bad. And then after that, I'm gonna play a video that I put together. I do gotta still drop the video that I did last time. It kept interrupting or whatever. I gotta still drop that too. I got that in my computer. I just gotta upload it. But also my version of it will also be uploaded without my commentary, just the video itself. So with no further ado, shout out to everybody joining the room. Please hit that like button. It is free and things like that. So let's get started with this. I thought that this was just crazy as hell. I watch, you know, I oftentimes when I'm watching videos and stuff, you know what I mean, I'm multitasking even my own shit. In the second after I play this, I gotta run, go and get something from my son and shit like that. But then I come back, you know what I mean? But I'm listening the whole time, you feel me? But anyway, so let's do this video and then we'll jump into the one that I made. Shout out to those that are creating, you know what I'm saying, content, not just like pre-recording some shit on StreamYards, but actually getting up in there, okay? And it is acceptable. And you know what I'm saying, doing when they due diligence or whatever. Mainly shout out to Uncle Suge. He's the only one that I know that do it like that. But anyway, let's get started at this. And you know, I'll interject when need be or whatever. I'll be right back though.
Okay.
All right. So what's up?
Okay, let me. Hey, how are you doing, buddy?
Don't fucking play with me.
Okay. Okay, let me address.
Come on. What's up?
Let me address something real quick. Okay, so scraps of hope. I feel, number one, a lot of people can say whatever they want. I'm not. No one can really speak for me. I'm really tired of the, oh, she's just doing this, she's just doing that. I think that people just say that because they don't have anything else to say. All this, oh, I disappointed them. How am I disappointing you when my content is my life and my journey? That's my content. If you don't like it, don't watch it. It's nothing. I'm not trying to be triggering. I'm not trying to be rude, but I don't bother anybody. You gotta address me for me to address you. I don't bother people. I just come in the chat. I'm talking to you, and that's what it is. I don't have any issues with scraps of hope, but I'm not lying to my audience. I'm not doing anything like that. Everybody knows that I'm like, okay, so here's the thing. I have issues with you. I don't have any issues with scraps of hope, so I'm gonna leave that alone. But with you, I feel that you have a lot to say. A lot of things are triggering, and
is the truth triggering? Because you didn't say I lied.
Look, when I sent that video,
hey. Now you about to have me talking like ZX. We grown folks over here. We have shit in order. God damn it! I asked you a question. Is the truth triggering? Because you didn't say I was lying.
I didn't say you was lying, but I really get tired of the whole scenario. Oh, she's playing in people's faces. She's doing that. I'm really tired of like, there's plenty of true shit you can say about me. You don't got to make shit up. I'm not playing in anybody's faces. I've been the same.
Where does that southern twang come from? Where does that southern twang come from? Like, have you lived in the South for a while or something like that?
Y'all, this part took me the fuck out. Listen to this bitch's response. So Buddy Lee asked her, where does the southern twang come from, right? Because sometimes she does all of a sudden talk country as hell. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but it's just random and it's weird, right? But listen to this response, y'all. This shit had me dead.
What you say about me? Like every now and then you do that. And I want to ask you, where did that come from?
We're just having a conversation, buddy.
I know, that's what I'm saying. We're having a conversation. So about your personality, where does that part of your personality come from?
I don't know. I just speak. I have a lot of family from
everywhere.
From the South. People always say, I just spent a few days with my, in the area where my family is.
Okay.
People always say something about me. People always say just different stuff like, oh, she said, it's just, I just talk to her at time. I don't really think about it. It's like, I just came from there.
I listen to accents and all that type of shit. And like I say, every now and then it picks up from the South. And I know you in California. That's why I just asked, where the fuck did where the twang come from?
My family's in Wisconsin. I have family from the South. And,
Ma'am, Wisconsin is not in the South. It's right by Minnesota. You know that, right? Huh? She talk about, I got family in the South, but, in the Wisconsin part. For real? That's what we doing?
Wisconsin ain't the South.
But there's a lot of people in Wisconsin that is from that area. I don't know, buddy. I just speak. I don't know.
Jeez,
I don't hear it.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't hear it. I just speak.
What's up? What you said that what I was saying was triggering. Okay, continue.
No, buddy, it's like you say a lot of triggering shit, and here's the problem that I have. It's like when you're over there encouraging huge man.
Oh, not an attitude that mimics Jeffrey Dahmer. I'm dead.
Oh my God! Be careful. Be careful.
No, you be careful. When you're over there encouraging huge man with all that.
Preach gonna say South Wisconsin, I'm dead.
That shit and all that. You know that you're being an instigator. That's a problem that I have with people like you.
Oh no, say you motherfucker. Say you motherfucker. Say it. Say you motherfucker. That's what you was gonna say. We talked that shit about here.
No, I ain't trying to go there. I feel that I feel that you're playing on his mental state. Bending down well. I didn't want that fruit snack eating fucker. You know that. We had a conversation about that, and you're encouraging him to go psycho on people. And that's the issue that I have with people like you, people from this particular sector. You don't see that in other sectors because they know that there's something fucking wrong with him. But when you're over there,
that ain't started yet in the other sectors. Right now, a few people are money grabbing your ass. That part will come later, ma'am. Okay.
Okay, listen, when I made that stream about him, you said, okay, you guys are talking about,
can I ask you something?
Oh yeah, she wanted to have sex with me. You know good and damn well I did it.
Can I ask you something misunderstood?
Yeah, go ahead, go for it.
Just one question, darling.
Yeah.
Please. Can you guarantee me that you never told him that you wanted to have some type of sex with him?
Yes, I can.
How?
Yep, absolutely.
How?
What do you mean how? Can he? And that's the issue, buddy.
Let me ask you something.
I never wanted. I would have to move many layers of belly fat.
Misunderstood. Let me ask you something else. What you eat yesterday?
What?
What you eat yesterday? Exactly.
Shit like that.
That's not even the point. That's like
it is the point. It is the point. That's what I said. You don't know what you told him. You don't know what you told him one night while you was on that shit. You don't know. You don't remember.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I know myself. Yes, I do.
You didn't even remember to take the stick off the lemon when you put it in the damn turkey in the oven. You didn't take the stick. You didn't remember to take the stick off. How you remember that?
It's just glue.
Oh my God.
Shit like that.
I'm
gonna drop an air horn for your ass. You ain't got no air. Where your ragged ass air horn at? This is what a real one sound like.
Listen, you guys need to stop encouraging big man. The thing is, he takes that shit for real, and he starts speaking that stuff in his head.
You probably told him something. You probably told him something, and now he's telling everybody else what you told him.
I double clicked an Instagram comment, and he started to say I sent him hearts.
Haven't y'all talked on the phone, like on Instagram, the little FaceTime, whatever that shit is, like a voice call or whatever it's called?
I was driving, and it wasn't intentional. I was driving. I was going to the store, and when he called me, right, this is like, I didn't even recognize his name on Instagram at first because it was like his real name. So when we were talking, it was a fucking video call in public.
So
that's it.
I talk freaky in public.
Huh?
I talk freaky in public.
No, big man and I never had no freaky conversation like that. He's all huffing and puffing, out of breath, just from a fucking phone call.
You mind? Because I like to put shit on the poll around here just to get a pulse of the people. Because we hear, and I want you to keep telling us exactly what happened, how you didn't do this, so people hear your side. Because the people have heard big man side, I played it. So let the people hear your side while I type up this poll.
Okay, go for it.
No, you go ahead. You talk. I'm gonna type this up. You talk while I type.
Okay, big man and I had a conversation, and I don't understand. It's only the black sector that's giving this story light because everybody knows that he's full of shit. Nothing against the black sector. I came from the black sector, but
she blamed everything on the black sector. Bitch, shut up.
No one.
It did not come from the black sector. The story came from the beef sector, and I just covered it over here.
Big man is in the beef sector, but what I'm saying is that you guys are hyping this shit up because you guys. I don't know what the problem.
So if it started in the beef sector, how in the fuck did we we're the ones that are just hyping it up? It started over there. But she'll never blame the beef sector for shit because she don't want to get dragged. but the dragons be the same over here, if not more severe.
Big man has issues, and I feel honestly that you guys are playing on his psychological and his mental state, and that's something that I wouldn't do.
Really?
Because you
wouldn't do that, but you were talking all type of shit about Big Man. That's why I said I wanted to slap fire out your ass.
That there was nothing between me and Big Man. I think that you guys are just writing that story out for whatever.
I'm gonna type this in the chat now. Of course, I don't know if you have the other streams.
Right.
So here's I can use my phone. Here's the thing too. I stay quiet about Big Man, but when Big Man's numbers get to like
hey, don't you start that. Don't you?
No, I stay quiet about that chubby motherfucker. Hey. No, hey, nothing. When I did, he still makes commentary. So it's like y'all want him to be able to say whatever the fuck he wants and you can't respond. I'm not going.
Okay, well, I got this.
You guys, you went there. I saw you typing. I saw your fingers going.
Yes.
You encouraged him. You encouraged him when he was talking about, you know what, when she said she liked fruit snacks, she wanted to have sex with me.
I believe that.
No, you don't, buddy. You're just being dumb right now. You smoke too much weed. You know what? Weed is a drug.
Do you want to talk about smoking too much? Don't do that.
This bitch is smoking everything under the kitchen sink, yet she has a problem with weed. Bitch, if you don't sit the fuck down and have several seats, bitch. Please.
Now, let me drop this goddamn poll right quick. Let me drop this poll.
You need weed rehab.
Oh my God.
Weed rehab.
Please don't do. I'm telling you right now. Don't do that. Please. Now let me drop this. Do not do that.
You know what? We don't have us acting like how you act, bitch. Period. And weren't you running around lying to motherfuckers talking about you have a weed grow room in your house, bitch? That's another lie you told.
You ask it because you're like, didn't you say you needed a gram the other day?
A gram? Bitch, I don't smoke no gram.
Why would somebody buy a gram? Do you know how much weed that is, bitch? What is that for to do?
Bitch, I piss grams. I fart grams, bitch. Grams be in the corner of my eyes when I wake up. What the fuck are you talking about? A gram? A gram of what?
She thought she was talking about meth. Comparing it to a gram of weed. I'm dead.
What? What the fuck is she talking about? A gram? Let me get this motherfucking poll out there, motherfucker, real quick. So fuck. Do not do that shit. Just let that video ride. Just say fuck it. Yeah, I got that one. Now,
I think it's a good idea.
Now, okay, you got old Big Man. A lot of people voting on the Big Man poll right now. We get over that. Now,
that's what's up, Fifi. You ain't gotta, divulge any of what she said. Just so you know.
It's a couple of other questions and shit.
Okay.
You got a couple of scenarios going on, misunderstood. What the fuck?
What's good, Big Man?
What you doing out here?
On a real note, Straps of Hope, I ain't thinking about you and your opinion. Everybody's entitled to their own opinions, but not
I didn't even see the chat. I see that's.
I'm not looking at the chat. I was looking at the poll.
Oh, the
poll. I just happened to see your comment. I don't look at the chat.
Oh, okay.
I was looking at the poll and I just happened to see it, but I don't give a damn what she's talking about.
Okay.
I respect everybody's opinion, so I'm not trying to go there. So no, nothing against her. Yeah, you know what? I had the situation with the CPS thing that was coming out, and I was doing all right with it. As the day got closer to court, as it got closer, I just wasn't feeling well. I think that like everything started to hit me, and I didn't want to be by myself there in that moment. I didn't want to be by myself before the court date. I knew I was gonna hear.
When was your court date? What date?
Monday.
Your court date?
Monday, this past Monday.
This past Monday. Okay.
So yeah.
Did you go to court?
Yeah.
Okay, you went to court. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we done heard the story before. The motherfucker ain't go to court. So you went to court.
No, I went to court. I didn't pull a Snoopy, like not showing up.
I didn't say Snoop.
I'm just saying, because when I got these court papers about why we didn't go to court, it was because she never showed up. I was disappointed because I wanted to put that to rest. So I got that shit in the mail like Friday last week. Anyways, here's my point.
Okay.
As the day got closer, nothing gets Snoopy. She got enough issues, just like I got enough issues. But as the day got closer, I got anxious, and so I made some decisions that I do regret.
Also, as she read out a piece of alleged paper that she got from her lawyer or something like that, an email or whatever, it was titled "Hey Baby" or something to that. So your lawyer calls you baby? That's weird. Okay, that's very weird.
What decision was that? Because you went to two decisions.
That is in the other video that Concealed Ringleader uploaded yesterday that she had did.
Oh, yesterday. So which decision was that, to be exact?
The last one.
Wait, hold on. Come on, you confuse me. You say the last one, you mean both? Which one? Which one was a mistake? Because I got my pen and pad right now. I regret
both of them.
You regret both. She regrets both. B-O-F. I'm put both of them.
B-O-F.
Okay. O-F-E-M. Both of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you regret both of them. Why do you regret the first? So you went to go see Don Cato first. Why do you regret going to see him first?
That's what I think, Lorraine. The bitch found another fool to link up with. Facts.
And why do you say you regret it if you know that you're gonna fuck him again if he down? Let's not play the bullshit because you said that.
Well, I obviously have. I mean, feelings don't just die in a day. But I feel that if I would have stayed away, that it would have been better instead of going.
Or that envy, dude.
But the thing is, when you've been with somebody for so long, so I never really had a long relationship, then you're gonna go back. You know, I haven't been with anybody else since then. So, you know, I went back. I don't regret that part because we stayed in contact.
Well, you know, when we do the open panel at any other time, you can, you know, hit me up if you want to speak or anything. I speak from a channel, like make you a channel if you don't have one, of course.
Until that time with Tommy Sotomayor. Like we never, besides 2 weeks in that time. So obviously, you know, would go back.
I feel you though, trying to honor, you know what I'm saying?
How long was you talking to Don, like total?
It was close to 2 years.
Oh, not on YouTube, princess.
Yeah. At first he said 2 years, and then he came back and said like 18 months or something like that. But still, it was a while. And even though he wants to say like, oh, we were friends, even on that audio that I dropped, that they're trying to say, oh, it's edited. I know that shit's not edited because I don't give a fuck about what I do. It's out there, and it's like, it's not that I don't give a fuck, but it is what it is.
Are they saying the audio is edited?
Say whatever they want, but I just put the shit out there like how it is. If you tell a partial story, I'm gonna put the whole story out there. Here's my point though. I don't regret going somewhere where it's comfortable. I don't regret that stuff. When I told him to leave my house, that was when I found out about LS. That's when I found out. And so when I decided to go back, I don't think that was unreasonable. I don't regret any of that stuff. I don't regret any of that stuff. Me recording it, I do feel
that's all she ever do is just blab her mouth. Like she just says words. You feel what I'm saying? She just literally says words. Clyde do that sometimes too, but Misunderstood do it more. You know, a little Adrian over there.
Kind of bad about that because we've always had a private relationship.
Where did you have the recorder? I asked that on Kimmy's show yesterday. I
put the phone on video, right, and I kept it. Now I recorded all of.
I agree, Kiki Keith. I agree. She ain't go there to see no family at all. Period.
Where did you put it?
At first I had it in my hand, but during the sex, I was wearing a dress. So I put it in my chops, in my
put it in your titties. Okay, Kimmy, if you're listening, it's confirmed. Kimmy, she put the recorder in the titties. We did talk about that yesterday, so it's been confirmed.
I didn't watch Kimmy. I didn't watch Kimmy's stream, so I'm not sure. I didn't watch it, so I'm not sure. But she didn't know. She didn't know it was in my bra.
Titties had the phone. Okay,
put that right and then part of it, like when I don't want to get too graphic, and I'll just speak freely.
No, you grab this fuck shit. I mean, it's Turn Up Tuesday. It's Turn Up Tuesday.
Okay, so I just put it there. And then there was a point where I had laid the phone on the ground.
Now, why did you do that? Because you bent over. Because he bent you over, right? And you didn't want it to fall out your titties? Okay, so when you...
I just laid it there on the ground. I just laid it there.
So she's talking right now about having sex with Don Cato. She calls him Don Cheeto in the park. In a patchy dirt area. Bent over.
Yeah, because my hands like... I usually keep my hands like on my knees, but then I'll put them like...
While kids were there.
The phone on the ground.
Oh, you keep your hands on your knees? Okay, but she bent over. So when you bent over, did you like...
My point was, I left it. Okay, so I never had a situation where I record phone calls or interactions. The problem was when I saw what he was on, with this whole, with the whole tell-all.
Yeah, allegedly it's been revoked because he was giving her prescription pills, you know, the unethical way.
Tell-all fell off because that's exactly what it was. With him trying to put
but I do have a whole bunch of PDF files that I was sent. I still haven't even went through them. I will find the time this weekend, and you know, if I deem it appropriate, we can look into that as well.
First receipts. So I'm like, wait a minute, are we doing this? Let me just send the novel. Let me send the whole thread because I don't believe in just picking apart something like, oh, she said this here, right? So once I seen that he was on that kind of bullshit after he was going back and forth between me and Snoopy, I started to put shit out there. I have not done that stuff before.
Now, just keep it real. Hold it right quick. Just keep it real. I've heard you in other instances and dealing with other situations. You have said that shit too. Once people start putting shit out, you say you just come out with the whole thing and show everything. So you've said that shit before and you've done that shit before. So when you say that shit, I don't think you're lying. When you say that
facts, princess.
Right. Like, fuck it. Here's everything. I don't think you're lying. Now, this is what
once they start doing that, that's the only time that I'll put out the whole thing.
I got you. But that's what I ask you. He recorded you at the front door. Y'all fucked after that recording?
Facts, Kiki.
So here we go. This is why I put out on my and I still got to put out the rest of it, but I won't put out the sex thing has to be a consent because he's called the police on me. He's called the police on Kimmy. That shit.
Yeah, but I have a issue with how her children are gone when he only had custody of the son. She did not have custody of the son, and a grandmother has custody of her daughter. So how do you lose? How are you in CPS court when you're not even the one with custody? And she had told me that that's where the whole condo situation came in. She said that if her children were ever removed, she would go to the condo. Like, it's just so many lies to debunk. Like, and then they thought, I think, in my opinion, that, oh, well, we'll just run that you're going to rehab so people will look crazy if they're still speaking about it because she's a woman trying to get help, right? I'm not falling for it.
It's kind of weird, but he did. I dealt with that. because I disputed what he was saying on Kimmy's show. But okay, so when he came to the door, he was not recording right away. When he started to record, it was probably like within 10 minutes of the conversation, and I knew it was a play because of the change in his tone when he was like, "Why did you come here? What made you come here? I told you not to come here." That was just to show when he started to record. But what he didn't realize is because the other interactions I had.
That's a fact. They are from Wisconsin.
A phone.
I have a whole file on her. I'm just trying to be, you know, discreet about the shit because we could be in here for hours looking at all the shit that I was sent. I haven't even went through a fraction of it. You know, going back to the receipt videos that were dropped and given to me by Oscar and stuff like that. I still have a lot more, like, period. And, you know, the more she played just entices me to get to fucking with, you know, the file on her.
On video already.
So you was recording already before he
What's good, Sincere?
Started recording you.
So when I put out the audio, and I think I sent Kimmy the actual video of that too, because I wanted her to see where I was. Now the reason why the video looks obscure, like I said, is because of where I had it, like in my I have it like in my purse, doing the sex and the walk in the park and stuff like that. I had it in my dress and my chest.
Not always, because the holes in the nose or whatever, that, you know, takes time. You don't just get the holes in the nose the first time that you use it or whatever. And I'm not saying that MV does coke all the time, but he was high in that video, in my opinion.
You seen that dress that I was wearing? So, and I was
sometimes it can take years to develop. My bad. I can't even fucking talk today. The holes in the nose or whatever.
And so that's the point. But I was already recording, and so the audio and the video, it looks like what it looks like. But I was recording, and when he didn't show y'all, so he turned that shit off after he said what he said.
But she also claims that she didn't have sex with Envy, and I think that's a motherfucking lie. And Rex is also going to state that, I believe, at the end of this video. I think it's this one.
I'm grabbing the phone, you know, I hit him, so, you know, I didn't hit him, but I hit the phone, and the phone hit him. And that's just what happened.
Okay.
So
recording started.
Okay, after that, I'm like leaving, and I'm like, he said something, and I was like, okay, so you throwing me away? Are you throwing me away? And he said, I love you. And then we set out by the, so he said no. So you do hear, so Snoopy's correct when I did ask, okay, so you're throwing me away. They're trying to highlight that. But why aren't they highlighting that right after that? He didn't say he was throwing me away. He said, I love you. And so that's what I was bringing back to you, those familiar feelings like that. We sat outside, we talked, you could clearly hear us laughing. And that was July 17th.
Facts, Kiki.
That was the date on the picture that's there in the video. That's time. That shit is July 17th. It's not old. We
that
sat up there laughing.
Of y'all in the car. That's the same day from the videos and the interaction.
No.
Oh,
no,
okay.
the reason now, Tracy, here's the thing. Tracy could have been put that shit out. That was because Snoopy kept trying to say that they were together. She made a big issue about July 31st last year. My point of that, what Tracy just put out, because I don't watch these streams about me. When she put
yes,
it out,
you do. Stop lying.
Facts.
You need to stop that.
No. I don't sit up and watch those kind of streams with Snoopy and I'm not saying I don't watch her streams, so I don't know what the fuck she's
saying. Misunderstood. Let me tell you
I don't
something.
watch
Misunderstood. Shut up. Let me tell you something right now.
No, you shut the fuck up.
Misunderstood. Shut up. Let me tell you something.
What?
The people are gonna call you on your bullshit if you don't keep it chill about shit like that. You know why?
I don't know. I have no clue, Amari.
Because I've watched your show. Let me tell you. Shut the fuck up and let me tell you. I've watched your show and you've played Lady Snoop on your show.
And I react.
I've watched your show. I've watched your show, and you watched Goosey's show when Goosey was talking shit about you.
No, you're wrong. When I watch her, somebody brings it up, and I will watch it with you guys on my channel. But I'm saying, like, by myself, I don't watch that whole stream.
It don't matter if you're watching it by yourself or with somebody. You're watching it. The fuck you talking about? You watch it,
right? And who just be like, I have never in my life like had somebody make videos on me and then like called like Leak You or Princess or anybody and been like, let's watch it together for moral support.
Oh my God, no, I don't watch her like that. That's why I don't like y'all. Just saying that's why
look, the people gonna tell you. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. If it's just me, look at the fucking chat.
Okay,
let
me say what I'm talking about, buddy. I don't watch her like that. When somebody sends me something that I should see, then that's the only time I'll watch it so I can react to it. That's it. But do I sit there and watch what the fuck she's saying? I don't. That's a damn lie. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. I don't. If somebody send a screenshot or be like, hey, she's saying this, and I see, send like the title, I'll react to it just like the rest of y'all. But I don't sit there and just watch her shit. That's incorrect.
Okay. Running. Okay, cool. So the videos. You lead a video, y'all lead a push. Where do y'all go when y'all lead a push? Y'all head directly to
he refused to come up on the panel.
Real?
Crazy.
Yeah, so his granddaughter stayed inside.
His granddaughter was there.
Inside. She was inside. So he came out. And then her mom came. So, you see us talking, you hear me greet her and stuff like that. We sat out there talking for a while, then we went walking. And then we went to like this trail. It's like he stays like by this, it's like I would call it like a park trail. Like there's a trail within a park area. And so we're walking. And then there's like this part that turns into like, it's like almost like it's like they're in a trail. Like we walked for a minute to this other part, which is like something that we've normally done. Just
I was gonna ask you, had y'all been over there before?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Not to that part.
Because she fucks in parks, y'all. That's what she do. She like to fuck in a park. Bring her outside. You know, you can't get in the bed, bitch. You have to, you got to bend over in the dirt, hoe.
Like we always took like a lot of walks, but not to that dirt part of the trail.
Okay.
We normally stay like in a regular.
And she lie about the dumbest fucking shit, bro. She just lie and then has no like record of her telling the lie. Like it's just crazy.
Type area. We went to like different parts of like his housing community and stuff like that. But we never like we normally would go to the right, and this time we went to the left, which was nice because we take a lot of walks together.
Okay. Now we don't have to really get into the details.
Yeah, I put that in my video and a little bit more on the Walgreens incident. Yes, I did.
Tells too much about what happened. I mean, we all grown. We know what the fuck is going on when y'all go around that corner. But was this a direct quote? Once again, I want to bring this up. Did he say, "Put your mouth"?
Facts. And her enablers say that she's very intelligent, even more intelligent than they are. I heard Kimmy say that and Tracy say that. And I was like, what in the fuck? Now, the Kimmy part wasn't recent. It was like, I think she basically said that she articulates well. Like, both of y'all bitches drunk. I'm sorry. I don't bullshit well. You know what I mean? I call a spade, and y'all flexing. Y'all doing too much.
Yeah.
And then you proceeded to put your mouth on me.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, because Kimmy gave a little brief description because she couldn't play the audio. She gave a little brief description. And it sounded like you was going in. So were you?
Were
you excited about doing that in the middle of the park? Did that do something for you? Were you excited?
Wild children were there though. Wild children were there.
Were you willing? Because she said you did like instantly, like it was no hesitation. You like put your mouth on it.
But I don't really think. I believe that she did have sex in the park with Don Cato, but I don't think the time where she's trying to say that it was June 17th or whatever, July. I mean. I don't think that that's true because we also gonna hear in my video from Lady Snoop talking about the incident with Naomi. And, you know, the pictures that she showed, you know, there is a big difference. And I do see where she's coming from. I also think that it's cool that I was able to see Lady Snoop and Leak You in the same chat and nobody pulled each other's heads off. I love that, ladies. I know Lady Snoop probably ain't in the clouds or whatever, but Leak is, and I was like, yes.
What was that to think about? What was that to think about?
I guess it wasn't nothing to think about. Shit, put your mouth on it then. You feel me? It ain't shit to think about.
Yes, the accusation is she wore that dress for several days. Just musty and crusty, child. And that's the only way that your hair looks like that, you know, misunderstood just on a day-to-day basis. Like, she did not wash her hair from the time that it was straightened till probably even now. It was just a mess.
You think about is not gagging. That's
oh my God.
What's good, Zion Movements?
Face first. Bang, bang.
Next question.
Bang.
Shit like that.
Next question. Okay, so you get you're fucking the park and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go back to his house to chill, or you get back in the car and leave?
Well, you know, obviously after the Hold on, I got it. This is my daughter. Let me put myself on mute.
Okay, put yourself on mute. Pay attention to the chat. Actually, Cobain saying focus. I am focused. I'm getting all the details of the story, brother. We need all details of the story to make a proper decision about what we're hearing today.
No, I don't know anything about that, Zion.
You feel me? I don't know about y'all, but I didn't get none of the other interviews. So goddamn it, I got questions. And probably somebody else in the bush. They probably.
Oh, wake that up, yummy yums. Okay, goddamn, that shit. What? Yes. Okay. Period. Because. That's what I would say. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't know if it's this video or the other video Concealed Ringleader did. Both videos were good, but they're kind of lengthy, and I have my own video that I want y'all to look at. But in one of them videos, I swear she was like, you know, y'all sitting up here applauding Demetria, but you know, what about me? I'm sober or something. I don't remember what video. You know what I mean? It might have even been the one that I edited, but I heard that shit. And I was like, ooh, you know what I'm saying? Great point right there. That she is trying to compete with Demetria. Instead of celebrating Demetria's sobriety. Like, it's not every time going to be about you. And shout out to Demetria. Do that shit, girl. For real.
Hey, I didn't know this neither. They got questions too. And I appreciate her for answering these goddamn questions. You know who I wish we had up here to answer questions as well? He probably ain't gonna pull up over here because I call him light-skinned Dub C. No disrespect to your brother. No disrespect to your brother. I think that a chin beard braid is a sign of personality. Am I gonna talk shit about it here? Fuck yeah, I am. But that don't mean I don't like you.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
So, you know, every time I get that call, I get excited.
Okay.
And again,
How are the kids? On some trips.
So right there, her kid had called. She briefly talked to the child. Isn't your child allegedly more important than this interaction that you're having with him? I would have got the fuck offline, child. I'd have been like, you know, you gonna have to do something else for a while because I'm gonna talk to my child. She claims she just talked to her daughter in that brief time span.
Real shit. That's not even being petty or funny. How are the kids?
you know, they don't really understand what's going on. They want to come home. So I try to not stay.
They're over there staying at school. What'd she say?
No, there's neither. They got questions too. And I appreciate her for answering these goddamn questions. You know who I wish we had up here to answer questions as well? He probably ain't gonna pull up over here because I call him light-skinned Dub C. No disrespect to your brother. No disrespect to your brother. I think that a chin beard braid is a sign of personality. Am I gonna talk shit about it here? Fuck yeah, I am.
Facts.
But that don't mean I don't like you.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
She was so
you know,
jealous.
I get that call, I get excited.
Okay.
And again,
how are the kids? On some trill shit. That's not even being petty or funny. How are the kids?
She definitely a sex addict, but in the park though, like, bitch, you can't get a bed. You a rich bitch. You could have got a hotel room just for the quick little fuck, right? Because you rich, huh?
Yeah, they don't really understand what's going on. They want to come home. So I try to not stay on the. I try to just, you know, we talk about everything but that, but they're okay. They're okay. They were just hoping to come home on Monday.
Okay.
Hey, Donna Harris, I'm great. I hope that you are doing the same.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. They were hoping, so it didn't happen. Okay. We're gonna talk about. We don't go too much into that, but I do got some shit I want to tell you because I said some shit while you was down there, so I do got shit I want to tell you later. But right now we're gonna move through this motherfucking story. So you was gonna tell me after y'all left the trail.
Facts diving.
Okay, but let me go back to the Slurpee in the park. Okay,
oh, you want to go back to the Slurpee? Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, that's what's up. You went for a whole year. That is what's up, Fifi. Again, Fifi has been clean for, I believe, 32 years. That is what's up. That is something to celebrate right there. And that's what I'm saying. The disrespect of her playing in people's faces that have, you know, actual time under their belt, far as sobriety. That's somebody that should have a sobriety sector right there. I'm not throwing the idea of a sobriety sector out the window, but misunderstood cannot be that.
So here's the thing. Now, again, like I said, I know, so I don't watch it. I watch clips and shit and I get screenshots. I get like messages and people ask me questions and I avoided a lot of the questions. It is what it is. Okay, so we did that, the Slurpee thing.
They call it Slurpee on the Park. They say y'all was at Slurpee on the Park. Is that the name of it?
That sounds fair. That sounds
okay.
fair. So it's like natural.
Yep, I got that. Yep.
To have, you know, relations after that, but people are asking me about the protection thing. I'm just saying, well, I was getting my DMs. Not only is that a personal question, but no, we've never had. That's the thing, though. We've never even thought about stuff like that. Like when
it didn't sound like a personal question when you answered that motherfucker yesterday. Let's keep it true. You fired off the hip with that, but you like, no,
that's a fact, Zion.
Ain't never used no condom. Don't start trying to play with me like I ain't hear this shit. Yesterday you fired off that motherfucker quick. Hell no, we ain't using it.
I was angry, and so yeah, you know, when it came, I don't even know how this shit came up. But here's the thing. We never had that, like as far as I knew, why they're trying to paint me in this bad light, we were exclusive during that time, so we never used anything, so there was no reason to even think about it at that moment. Like, he didn't think about it, I didn't think about it.
Facts. Think about the movie, like, Single White Female Obsessed or whatever it was with Beyonce.
It is what it is, that's how it was. Now, people want to paint me in this bad light. I was with him, he stepped out in the relationship because Snoopy decided to chase after him. That's fine, I blame him because I was in a relationship with him, not her. So, it is what it is. Didn't think about it. Don't have to worry about pregnancy, nothing like that. He's fixed, you know. And so, yeah, I didn't think about it. Moving on from that, so when he's telling me like right after that, and you can, I mean, when I asked him about his relationship with Snoopy, he
wait
said
a minute, did you say he can't have kids? He fixed?
Yeah.
But what that got to do with STDs?
Again, to my knowledge,
come on, I ain't got my nuts clipped, but fellas, when we go get our nuts clipped, do that eliminate us from catching STDs?
Hell no.
Okay.
I'm not a fella.
Did that clip that cord? What the fuck is going on?
Okay. Good point. But again, as far as I was concerned, I was only with him intimately, he was only with me intimately, whatever the fuck he had going on.
Girl, but he's not the only one you slept with, and neither is he. You're not the only one vice versa, bitch. The fuck, stop being stupid. Like, bitch, you in your 40s. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think Misunderstood really be up in here playing games with us, y'all. Period. Like, she puts on this damsel in distress, old dumbass bitch, can't formulate a fucking sentence or execute a thought pattern at all. Like, but I think it's some fake ass shit.
Sneaking shit. I didn't care because he denied all of that, and I was with him at that moment. I didn't care because here's the thing though.
Non-Brighty. Yes, Donna. Facts.
We never had that type of relationship where we were using anything at all. So that's why would I do?
Okay, to keep it true.
And I felt like, you know those dogs, like, have you ever got a dog fix?
Do not talk about dogs. You can't talk about dogs on nobody panel.
Period.
I'm trying to protect you up here. You don't care with your hair fucked up. You want to talk about dogs?
When you're thinking about, like, when you think about somebody, like,
oh my
you know,
God.
you feel kind of sorry for somebody that's fixed like that. Like,
oh my
like,
God.
right, it's like they're missing a part of themselves. Just like, you know, I don't know what the fuck that had to do with anything.
Oh my God.
The fact that he clowning her during this whole thing is hilarious as fuck, though.
And I'm tired of you guys running with that lie about the dog and that shit just because y'all want to.
That ain't no lie, bitch. Dwight ain't lie on you, bitch. Them receipts don't lie. You already admitted that those receipts are real. So stop.
Third line, let me tell you something. That dog thing isn't true.
I didn't spread the rumor.
Yeah, you did. I heard you.
You got
that
echo.
shit.
You got echo now. What you do?
I got an echo. Can you still hear?
I hear you still, but okay, there you go. It's good now. It's good.
Okay, let me know because I can drop down
No,
to
you
somebody.
good,
Okay, so after that, when he's telling me that I'm his,
Yeah.
and that he goes, you know, I love you, you're mine, and he's saying that this is mine, like my goodies and shit like that.
He said that's his pussy?
Yeah, you know.
And what you say? What you
so
say when he
said-
said that? What you say when he said that?
I was thinking, we couldn't have a full-on conversation during those interactions.
So you can tell me what he said, but you can tell me what you said back. Okay.
I wasn't saying anything towards the end. I said yeah, like we were like he wanted, like he said it was that he loved me, and he said that even before the sex. So even after that, he put his hands like through my hair, and said he did, and he looked at me and he said that I was his. I believed it. Now here's the problem, huh?
Nothing.
No, it didn't get stuck. Here's the problem. So we're walking, and so when he told people that he saw me drive away,
she want to talk about this sex shit with Don Cato and all that so bad. This bitch is dumb.
That is a lie, and that's why I said, hey, put out the video, fucker, because
wait, hold on.
He goes inside, like I walked with him, and then he gets.
Yeah, but look though, she claims right that I hate not being able to. She said basically, I hate not being able to pick the treatment center that she was going to. Like, she didn't say treatment center, but she said that she hates not being able to pick the center that she's going to. She made it seem like CPS, this is something that was set up by CPS. But how, if you have no reunification plan? The motherfucking drug evaluation would have been on there. It's called the Rule 25, I believe. Would have been on there that it was ruled. It would have also been a mental health assessment. Bitch, you have to have a reunification plan. Period. The motherfucking social workers and all that write the shit up, and then they approve it in court. If you don't have a reunification plan, then you ain't in treatment. Like that whole statement that she made. Hold on, my daughter playing the game, child. The whole statement that she had made is bullshit. You feel me? Like, that just doesn't make sense.
Ready, he goes to work, and then he's inside before I leave, so he's a liar. We had this conversation when he was rushing to work. He rushed to work. It's the time he normally goes to work. I watched him go inside, and then say goodbye after that. Now, when he asked me why didn't I call, like, what did he say? He goes, why didn't you just call me? Unlike you have me blocked. But here's the thing, he knows that I would just come over. So I think that that's why he left me blocked, because he knows that
I'm surprised that he didn't use protection, but not for her. Not saying that all addicts just, have promiscuous like sex, just run around here with their pussy and their dicks out, child. But her track record of men and things like that just leads me to believe that she's very careless, even though she is severely addicted to sex, attention, right? She also likes that codependency type of relationship, which in cases like MU's ends up being toxic either on her end or the other person. However, she also likes for a man to pimp her. That's another thing that came out in the receipts.
I would just come over. When I brought it up, he was like, oh, okay. You didn't hear him say, oh, I get it restricted.
So when she went to meet with Envy, was she selling some kukala? Kukalala, whatever Sonnet had called it, child. Huh?
Signing order and stuff he's trying to spin. No,
know.
he was just like, oh, okay. Because he knows. All right, so I feel like the only reason he would...
Oh, hell no. And I doubt that whatever recommendation for treatment, because there would have had to be a recommendation, somebody paying for that treatment. So they would pay for a certain amount of days in the treatment facility based off of the severity or how, you know, the evaluation went or whatever. And them people are very smart. And especially if, you know, she articulated for herself and was honest with herself, she would have asked for more time versus just doing some, you know, 30-day treatment shit, you know, telling them what they want to hear, going for the 30 days, getting out. And then after CPS, I don't even believe the CPS shit is a real thing at this point. I'm sorry. And I did want to state that correction too, because it's just too many conflicting situations in this situation. Like, it's just too much. And often in a situation where it's too much, there's a lot of lies, deceit, narcissism, toxicity, where motherfuckers is up here saying that people that are calling her out, we're toxic and there's a special place in hell for us. Bitch, you allowing this hoe to play in your face and you not even being real and honest with the people that watch your channel. That make me not like bitches.
The only reason he left me blocked is I just wanted a conversation, right? And I just wanted a conversation and stuff like that. Plus, you know, I didn't have my driver's license. I'm thinking, where else have I been? But I mostly wanted the conversation. It wasn't,
where else have you been, girl? Where else have you been? Okay, she probably fuck all type of motherfuckers in her area and all that.
Left the driver's license thing alone. But since I was already going there, I can knock out 2 birds in one.
Driver's license? Where the fuck that come from? Where that come in the store? I got confused as a motherfucker.
No, I'm just saying, since I was already missing him anyway and I couldn't find my driver's license when I went to look for my driver's license, I wanted to talk to him. That
sounds like an excuse. Okay, that's what that was. That's an excuse. I got you.
Yeah, I'm saying
somebody has said, like, I left a bobby pin over there. I left a bobby pin at your house. Can I come and get it? She just wanted a reason to go over there. Bitch ain't lose nothing.
I did miss him. I'm not using that as an excuse, but I was thinking of the license at the same time too. I was thinking of both. But mostly that I missed him and that I wanted somebody to talk to. And I wanted closure. I wanted to ask him why is he trying to paint me in this light when he's the one that stepped out? And so those are the things I wanted to ask him. I felt like he owed me at least that. Why is he trying to make it seem like I did something to Snoopy and him? Why he's trying to paint this picture on other people's panel? Why is he trying to do this tell-off, fell-off? When I didn't do shit to him, he's the one that betrayed trust. So those are main reasons that I went there. And then obviously the sex.
You ain't go over there. Officer, you ain't go over there to fuck. Let's keep it true. Get that nut and go and get on up out of there. You was stressed out. You needed a nut right quick.
First we were gonna have sex. We've always had sex.
Exactly. That's what you were going over there for. There wasn't no comfort and all that shit. Y'all fucked in the park.
It was all of it, buddy.
It wasn't no comfort and compassion. Y'all fucked on the trail in the park. You went over there for a nut.
It was all of it. Don't try to
went over there for a fucking phone charger. You went over there for a.
Yeah, I mean, initially I was like, damn, CPS, you know, running with that. But it wasn't like that I was being fake or whatever with it. Like, that was what she was claiming. And I could see where she should lose custody of her children and have an active CPS case open. But then I had to remember, you know what I'm saying, that she does not have custody of her kids. So that is bullshit. Like, there's no way that could even happen. It would be whoever has custody of those children would be actively in court. And we know their names, but nobody called on them people. And the fact that she came up here, like the numerous calls, the CPS and all that, bitch, you're lying. Because if they would have said your name, it wouldn't have registered to somebody that has custody of those kids. Also, NAOMI, shout out to Lil Sis, was saying that she tried to look up the CPS case. You cannot look up CPS cases because it involves a juvenile delinquent. So you're not going to find that. Because she had stated that she saw something about her and, you know, Misunderstood and Lady Snoop court type of shit or whatever. But she could not find the CPS one. That's because children's court is not, you know, in there like that.
No, let's keep it trail and move on. So we go to the next
topic. It wasn't the only thing, fucker. What the fuck is wrong with you?
So
I said it was all of it at once. All of it. Just because y'all don't know what never mind.
I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it is.
Now, the recording it. I never intended for that shit to get out. Now, when he left me blocked after that, I'm feeling some kind of way, and I'm like, shit.
He blocked you after he fucked you?
Huh?
He blocked you after he fucked?
No, I was always blocked. That's why I went over there.
You gave a pussy up to a nigga that, bitch. You gave a pussy up to a nigga that's got you on the block list, bitch? You sucking dick in a fucking in a goddamn trail at the park for a nigga that got you blocked, bitch.
Oh, Kimmy said to tell you hi, boo.
Damn.
Shout out to Kimmy. Kimmy, I ain't know all this yesterday, girl. I didn't know all this yesterday.
it is what it is. Anyway, that's why I went over there without calling you. I was fucking blocked, and I went to that conversation, and I felt like there were some things to talk about. I know that he was upset. He got to me, and I put out the actual messages of him because.
Bitch, you didn't go over there to talk. You came over there to fuck. But he treated you the way he treated you. When that video came out of you showing up at his door, I believe that's all it was. Period. Period, point blank. I'm going with what Lady Snoop had said, and I'll show you why when we get to my video. I'm going to stop talking so much, y'all. I'm going to be in the chat because we only made it through 25 minutes of this video, and we still have an hour to go.
Put out those edited receipts that him and Snoopy were trying to brag about. So I knew I was going to be blocked after that. So I went over there and had a conversation. However, he didn't have to come outside. He didn't have to talk to me. He didn't have to do all that shit. Yeah, I was blocked. It wasn't the first time.
So that's why you put...
I don't know if I was unmuted or not. I said, I'm going to stop talking so much because there's 25 minutes left.
Put up randomly.
I mean, we only made it through 25 minutes of the video. We have an hour left.
Was blocked.
Yeah.
I can't remember if I was muted or not.
So he painting it like you just popping up, but he know you gonna pop up because he got you blocked and you probably done that shit before and y'all ended up fucking before. So he know your routine already, but he trying to act like you don't know your routine.
Yeah, he talked about that. So
why are you popping up on niggas that got your ass blocked just popping up at niggas' house though? What's wrong with you? What you doing there for?
Because I pulled up, well, he got a lot of shit to say about me. I showed up.
You pulled up for some dick. You ain't pull up to talk.
I was blocked and I wanted to have that conversation. I'm not saying that I didn't want to. We were gonna have sex. Why would he have sex with me? Why? What was his?
I don't know why. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't know why.
Of course I'm gonna have sex with you.
I would spray your ass with a water hose.
Fuck you.
Say, go and get your ass back in the car.
No, because here's the thing. If anybody knows me, that guy, he knows me. But for him to be telling all those lies on me and shit like that, we needed to have a conversation. We did. I felt that things were getting out of hand. And as I got closer to the court date,
Facts, Ion.
I just needed to have that conversation, and I wanted to. He's familiar, like I'm used to him.
I get all of that. Trust me, I do. I know how this shit go. Trust me, I do. I get all of that. Not saying it's right at all, but I get that shit. Okay, I get that shit. Okay, now
right.
You move from something that's right, because we gonna go back to something like you're saying that this nigga was right and all that shit, but you went 10 days later hopped on another nigga. Let's talk about it. If it was all that and all comfortable and sweet and nice and all that shit, why did you go and hop on another nigga 10 days later?
Smash.
Because I was hurt that I felt like this after, like, I waited for a while. When he left me blocked, after that, I thought about it. First, my feelings were hurt, but I know when that fucker said that he loved me, and I looked at him like he meant that shit. But knowing my pattern, because this dude knows me, I would just show back up instead of just calling. I would show back up. The reason why I didn't is because I felt like it's been 18 months that I've been trying. I've been there. Even in that video that Kimmy had with the audio and the video.
And damn, you literally do jump from dick to dick to dick because you was with a whole bunch of other people. This shit crazy.
That he doesn't want to give consent to.
He
said,
shit crazy.
He don't want me to be with anybody else. Like, sexually, are you still by yourself? Blah, blah, blah. We had all those conversations, and I asked him about his interactions with Snoopy, like, hey, engagement, the stuff with CPS and all that. I say, I didn't want any part of that, no. So those were his words. After he left me blocked and stuff like that, my normal pattern that he knows, I would just show back up.
See,
I would.
I said that. That sounds like some shit that's happened before. Just keeping it true. Like, you done popped up before and y'all done fuck. Y'all probably argued or something, talk before, and then y'all fuck, right?
Yeah, exactly. He'll say this, like, I forgot to unblock you, like, I didn't think about it. He'll say stuff like that. So here's the thing, because he's blocked me before, like, when he's gotten sick, like, with his stomach, he don't want to talk to anybody. It's not the first time I've been blocked.
Wait. Okay. Did you say this nigga blocked you because his stomach was hurting?
He blocked everyone when he didn't go to work, or he had, like, toothaches and stuff like that.
Somebody had told me that, too. They came in the chat and was like, something about, like, Queen, when you find out that Don Cato blocked her because his stomach was hurting, you gonna be laughing or whatever. I said something about it, and I was like, what? But when I heard that, I literally fell out. To whoever had said that, when I heard that, I literally fell out.
Yeah.
This nigga right here is a different type of nigga. I ain't never heard a nigga telling a bitch, hey, I blocked you because my stomach was hurting. I had to take a shit. I ain't want to talk to your ass. I had to take a shit. I never heard no nigga tell nobody that shit. He blocked her because her stomach was hurting. And you fell for that? That's because you was talking to
right back together. After his 4 or 5 days, we got back together.
4 or 5 days?
Mm-hmm.
This nigga be dead if his stomach was hurting for 4 or 5 days.
No, like, if he had, like, stomach issues, like, when
he had his period?
Like, no, like, when you guys want, like, privacy in the bathroom, and I want to, like, watch
privacy
the bathroom. Because I want to, like, go in there when your stomach's hurting. Like, I want to see it all. So I can understand why he wants to stay with me. I can understand. Because I'd want to be there to comfort you, even if you're not feeling well and you exploding in there. So I'd want him to, like, not like.
Do you think that he really loves you, or you think he just like fucking you?
I think that I think that he really loves me.
You fucking fool.
Okay, call me a fool then.
Let me tell you why. There's so many signs of misunderstood, and you see them. But this is the thing. And I know you're going through some shit with your kids and all that type of shit. You're probably longing for something familiar, and that's cool. But do you think that's possibly blinding you to the fact of how he really feels? or do you not give a fuck? Period. You just want what you want.
I think that he loves me, buddy. I do think that I'm in a lot of pain right now, so that could
This
be...
nigga told you he couldn't talk to you for 5 days because he was taking a shit. I've never, even the bitches I lied to and said I love, I didn't even tell him that.
I never thought about that. That was kind of difficult because he wouldn't take my call during that time. Like, and so again, I would just have to show up. But here's the thing, though. This last time that, okay, so when
I think it's crazy that she never showed up when he was with Lady Snoop over there. Now, Lady Snoop will not divulge if she was over at his house or not. Smart move. I ain't got no problem with that. I don't really care. You know what I mean? But that would have been just crazy as hell. Y'all got to admit, that would have been wild as fuck.
Okay, so yeah, we could have had a conversation, but I'm telling you right now, when he left me blocked, he knows I would just show up, but I didn't. And I said, hey, I got to move on. I'm not going to be hurting over this dude.
Facts.
And I'm not going to just show up. So after maybe like 8-9 days, you know, I needed some time to get over shit. So then I decided, okay, I'm gonna fly to Atlanta. It was only after that. What is wrong with you? Why are you laughing?
You say about 8 or 9 days. That's the 10 days. So after 8-9 days, that's when I went to Atlanta and you went and hooked up with Envy. Now, Big Man was saying that you was going to Tommy house, but we didn't push that narrative. We just waited to see what was.
No, that's not true. And it's fucking other woman. I'm not gonna mention her. I'm not gonna give a shine to her struggle channel. She tried to push that narrative talking about she could confirm that I called Tommy. No, I told you I talked to one person at a time. Now here's the thing that was awkward. I didn't tell. Okay, so
man, before you started clout chasing your vagine, you had a struggle channel too. Bitch, stop. We know that you're in a sub for sub program. I actually ran across the woman's channel that you go on last night. You know what I mean? You know, when you just looking through YouTube and then it start recommending like channels that are live right now or whatever, and shit just start popping up. Girl, it's some like I don't remember the Philippines. It's people in the Philippines. Them people don't understand what the fuck she's saying and vice versa. But they all like sub to each other or whatever, and then really don't watch each other's content, or sometimes they do. But just to, you know, get those numbers up. And my channel's not like that. My shit is organic. Because when you buy subs on here, the reason why she does it that way is because when you buy subs, YouTube does find out about it and they'll take your subs from you.
I did tell Envy about Don Cato and having a conversation.
Now wait. Before you go to that, what was your and Envy's conversation like? What was y'all relationship before you went? Like, was y'all flirting back and forth, or was y'all just cool? You can't tell me that y'all was just this if you're going out to the man house or whatever the fuck. Like, you gotta be some type of shit right there, right?
No, I have family out. There was a reason we chose. Shit, somebody's mad at me. Hold on. There's a reason we chose.
Every time her phone goes off, she claimed that it's somebody from YouTube that's mad at her.
Well, number one, him being in Atlanta, I have a lot of family, and so I had that. So Atlanta's a place that I would go like every year. So, you know, that was one thing, he lived there. Another was, as it got closer to the court date, I started to freak out a lot. Like, we talked, and I would have moments like I would just wake up like screaming, like just the realization of everything. And he'd be on the phone during that time. I gotta give him credit. So he's like, you know what, I can't comfort you from there. I want it. Like, I just need comfort and stay calm. And we talked about, and then he has
hey sis, what's good, Naomi?
Issues with his channel, like presenting and stuff like that. And I want him.
You're actually in my video that that I edited and put up your part in there. It's mainly MU, but there's a part with you and Lady Snoop and shit, because that was important. Good job on part 1 and 2. I did go back and obviously watch them because I edited them. So
help me with some stuff. So we talked about all that stuff. Now, as far as like, so he was gonna do a dating show. And that was on my show. And he was like, you know, because I don't know,
YouTube is bluffing. I'm normally not live anymore on Fridays, but my schedule at work is gonna change and stuff like that. So today I didn't, you know, at night I just worked during the day or whatever. But and all that. So kind of my live streams may be a little bit later. Like, they might move from around 6 p.m. to like 9:30-ish Central. So I'm just gonna have to kind of go with the flow because I gotta do more hours and shit. We're kind of short-handed. Somebody's injured at the job, so I gotta take a little bit of time, some extra time.
Like, I don't like being single, so that sounded like a good idea. And then
so the dating show is gonna be for you.
Yeah, yeah, like for love it. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. And that was on my show. And as we were talking, I'm like, wait a minute,
hold up, girl. Let me, because I'm girl, come on. I'm coming from your homie pot. Like, I'm your homie right now. Let me talk to you, okay? Let me talk to you. For real, and I ain't doing no. I'm looking dead at your fucking avatar. Let me talk to you. What the fuck?
You want me to turn my camera on?
No. leave that motherfucker out. Now, what the fuck is?
And I guess her hair was raggedy as hell when she came up on Buddy Lee's shit cammed up.
wrong with you? Talking about you looking for love and you can't be by your goddamn self when your kids is in the system right now.
Ouch. You know what? Fuck you, buddy.
That's trash shit. Why are you doing that? That's stupid. Why is you doing that? I gotta ask you. Fuck all the dumb shit. Why is you doing that shit?
Oh shit!
You don't know that.
I think the internet thing is fucking up again. Hold on, I'm not even looking at the live either. Give me 1 second. Okay, that thing went away. Cool beans.
Oh, that nigga.
Wait, but that's not why I went out there. That was on. That's not why I went out there. But let me tell you this. We did talk about like similarities and shit like that. But after that, so when you decided not to do that, so you have a lot of issues and stuff. That's
what's good behind the bar. I didn't see you at first.
But that was on some comforting type shit. Like it wasn't that type of visit, and he didn't. Because I gotta give it to me. Even when I was there, it wasn't that type of visit. But we did. But some people think that because like the ones that saw that show, we're just like, yeah, we're gonna try to like, yeah, we're gonna go on a date and stuff like that. No, it wasn't that type of visit.
Let me tell you what I thought. Let me tell you what I thought and why I thought it. Okay. You know, I'm gonna keep it real with you. And it's body language. And I love body language. And that's one reason I'm telling you to keep your motherfucking camera off. You might be saying some shit you might not be trying to say with your body language. You feel me? Body language is very important. So when y'all was sitting there talking.
Oh, okay.
And when Tracy, when Tracy asked you, what did you go see Don Cato or did y'all fuck or see each other, whatever, your body language gave off that you and this other man that you were sitting next to some shit going on, to where if you was to say yes, that would upset him. Did I lose you?
No, I'm right here.
Okay. So is that the truth? Keep it real with me, girl. You know what the fuck this is. You better keep it real with me.
We didn't go there on that type of shit, but we that stuff takes time. But even before, like, we did talk about our interests and stuff like that. And when I got back, he did say, when Kimmy was questioning, Kimmy's a motherfucker.
Shout out to Kimmy.
We're gonna have this kind of, I want to have this conversation with him because there's a lot of shit that went wrong on that trip. I'm gonna get to your question in a second, but let me say this. I was not in a good state or a good state of mind. Obviously, I wanted some comfort, and Don Cato, not unblocking me, and I know for Don Cato playing that video to ZX, he was on some hurt feelings type shit, but I wasn't gonna keep trying to be with this dude or showing up at his house. So when I was with Envy, I wanted that comfort, and Envy, at first he was saying the business thing too, like, and I'm like, all right, so we're on the same page, but I did want something to, like, maybe this could work with Kimmy, and that was the energy that we had, but we never really talked about it, but we were still trying to, in that getting to know each other kind of stage.
So I knew, like, okay, a little sexual tension, maybe. Like, let's
wait, let me say this. I'm gonna get to your question. Hold on. So I'm just feeling stuff like maybe it was kind of like that. Maybe this could happen kind of thing. When I was talking to Kimmy, and Kimmy was telling me when she thought that I was live, but my video ended, and she said, hey, no. He ended up saying that he admitted to liking me and wanting to be with me. So that's the conversation I need to have with him, but I need to ask Kimmy more about it. Okay, back to your question. So yes, I went out there in that moment, but I was still thinking like, hey, maybe Envy could work out. He sent me out here. Let's talk about this. Like, maybe we could go further.
Yes, because you can, like, okay, a lot of the times when people sub to your channel, they don't like hit the notification bell. So obviously that makes less notifications go out. But also YouTube also stomps on notifications that go out. They don't go out like they should. But yeah, you could very well do a video that is very successful and people subscribe to your channel, but they didn't hit that bell, so they don't get notifications. So they're just kind of like, your whole subscription is kind of like in the background. That happens on a lot of my channels. I got a channel where I have over 1 million views on a video. You know what I'm saying? Since
I'm not going to be with Don Cato, I thought like that. But I didn't tell him about that interaction a few days ago. So we started to be like closer, we started to talk, and we fought a lot. It was a bad idea. So I felt very uncomfortable because I'm thinking, damn, we didn't even make it to first base, nothing. Like that shit was canceled right when Tracy asked me that, and I felt very awkward because what was I gonna say when she asked that? He's sitting right next to me. So I felt very
Do you feel like you was put on the spot?
Yeah, I was put on the spot, but it's not Tracy's fault. I was put on the spot because of something that I didn't. I obviously was put on the spot. The fucker was sitting right next to me, and I'm thinking, like, damn, I can't even come out here and try to be with this person. You know how you meet somebody and then you're like, all right, let's try to, I'm kind of feeling them, let's try to make this work. Well, when Don Cato put that video out and I'm sitting next to Envy, we're talking about that shit. I think that was the second day I was out there. That shit was just canceled. So I didn't even get a chance to try, because what was I going to say? And I asked him after that, like, can I be, like, do you want to make this work or some shit like that? He walked away from me.
So did the argument start after The shit was put out.
No, we were already fighting a lot. I was just extremely anxious. He was the alcohol was a big problem.
The nigga tried to act like he wasn't drinking. He did lie. We did catch that shit too, nigga. I don't know if you listening. We did catch the lie talking about you was just drinking water. Then Tracy was like, but we saw you drinking beer earlier. You like, yeah, and one beer. I'm like, nah, one beer don't do that.
No, Kimmy, the motherfucker. Kimmy got that shit out of him. I'm gonna try to have that conversation with Kimmy and him because I don't like to. There was a lot of things that went wrong, and I think you guys could see that. And I didn't want to go live on any of that shit. I didn't want to for a few reasons. I just wanted comfort.
You did want to, because if you didn't want to go live, Misunderstood, you wouldn't have went live. Like now you're trying to make it seem like it was just Tracy and NV, bitch. You try to cloud chase that whole situation, but when motherfuckers seen what fucking Chris Griffin looked like, wasn't nobody interested. It wasn't that juicy, bitch. You keep pulling the same junkie stunts. Like you really think that NV is somebody, bro?
Wasn't in a mental state of mind, and we fought a lot.
What y'all fight about? What y'all fight about?
I get extremely nervous when somebody's aggressive with me. He wasn't.
Bitch in her high 40s still looking for love in all the wrong places and shit, bitch. Normally bitches like, you know, get a clue and shit. You have none.
Abusive or anything like that, but I have a past that's kind of traumatic. And like the
what's good, King Curl?
He becomes pretty aggressive. And those are things that he talked about with Kimmy. I was shocked because that's not something I would have said.
Verbally
but that's
or physically?
Huh?
Verbally or physically aggressive?
Verbally. And I don't like when anyone grabs me and shit, but that's not his fault. That has to do with my childhood. And my dad used to grab my face and stuff like that. I don't like it.
Did you not know that he drinks?
If she is in rehab, which I do not think so, again, there's no reunification plan. She had stated in one of these, like, she kind of hates it because she'll have to, like, just get up and go to rehab because she didn't pick the rehab center. So who did? We know who would allegedly have, like, who she's trying to make it look like is paying for rehab. She's trying to make it look like CPS is. But again, you have to have a fucking chemical evaluation first. Like, and that's sitting down and the motherfucker asks you a whole bunch of questions and shit and have, you know, allegedly, right, a heart-to-heart with you about your sobriety, kind of finds out about how long you've been using. And if you were honest and you told them over 20 years, then you're not just definitely going to get no 30-day in there unless you manipulate it some way. But I don't think she's in there. I think she ducking all these fades the motherfuckers is throwing her way.
Before you went out there?
I knew that he drunk, but not like that, where he'd wake up drinking. Like that, I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now let me ask you.
But that's something
you would have known that though if you knew him before you went out there, other than a few days or whatever. They try to make it seem like weeks before they had met. Bitch, stop.
After the show with Tracy, he did stop and he didn't drink until the rest of that time I was there, and we were able to talk and we actually had a good time after that. Before that, no, it was bad. It was bad.
So y'all had a good time after y'all talked about the whole Don Cable shit. Everything smoothed out.
No, everything didn't smooth. No, that shit didn't smooth out. But as far as the alcohol goes, and Tracy's show, the good thing about that was that he didn't drink anymore.
Now,
after that, he didn't drink. He was a normal person. Yeah.
Because I got the
in high school up there.
Whenever the fuck happened, you were saying, and Vic was on the panel too. I forget who fucking channel it was, but I remember seeing Vic up there. You were saying that you was ready to go home. You was you was in a mode, all that type of shit. You were like, no. You ready to go home? You ready to go home? You ready to go home? Do you remember that? What happened?
I just like when he doesn't drink. You know.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. When I saw you go out there, I said, we're gonna get us a cabin in the woods story. Somebody gonna be running through something trying to get away from somebody.
Now I want you to remember that she made it seem like, you know, nothing was wrong out there and all this and that, because I believe in my video, you know, she makes it seem like he was perfect and there was nothing wrong and all this and that.
And then let me finish. And then I got sent the link of you saying that you was ready to go home. So that's why I'm asking, what happened?
No, it was nothing like that. Like Envy's a good Envy. I would not say he's not a good guy. He is a good guy. There are some issues there, and it has to do with addiction and substances. I'm not drugs like that, but there were some issues there.
With him or you? Both.
We all know my issues.
Both. That's right. And I'm gonna keep it real with you. You finna make me cut my camera on. I'm keeping it with you because I knew this shit already. So this is another reason why I didn't understand why the fuck you was there unless you was on that type of time. Just keeping 100% real with you. Nigga, like I've seen this nigga on the panels a couple of times. This nigga was faded as fuck. Like this nigga was faded as fuck. I'm gonna keep it. The times I've seen this nigga on the panels, he's been faded as fuck. So when you telling me you going out there, I'm like, okay, you getting faded too.
Okay, no. That was something. And again, I like Envy. Don't make no mistake about it. I like Envy. But to say that there wasn't that issue.
Bath salt.
Bath salt. I said I like Envy.
No, somebody in the chat said he do bath. They said Envy said he do bath salt and cocaine.
I don't know. I don't know.
If you don't know what bath salt is, it's not like the bath, the salt that you put in the bath, you know, like, you know, it's like a synthetic, like methamphetamine. You can buy it at a lot of those smoke shop. I think it's illegal, but sometimes the smoke shops still find a way to like put it on the shelf or whatever. And the nickname for it is like bath salts.
And let me make this clear, buddy. Can I please say this? Let me just make this clear. That shit, for all, because I know a lot of people like, oh, she's always talking about these guys. No, that shit I kept to myself. There's only a couple people who knew that I was on the phone with him because I was worried about the aggression, and I was just meeting him, and it kind of made me afraid because I'm like, shit, I'm not at home. So there's a problem, but I have talked about that. No, I told you guys, hey, I made a lot of mistakes and stuff like that, but I didn't realize that when he was talking to Kimmy, has a way with people when she's talking. Kimmy, and it's not to bash Envy or anything like that, but these are things that he said thinking it was public. Right, so I am gonna have that conversation with him because that's what I went through there. He said this stuff to Kimmy first, and because they thought I was live, I'm like, you know what? Let's talk about it because that is an issue. I wanted to go home. When he drinks, he has this aggression about him. I'm not putting his business out there. That's something he said. Kimmy's a content creator, so it's public, and we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna have that conversation. With that being said, some people can drink. I don't have a problem with alcohol, but I think that what people didn't realize. So before Tracy's show, he would drink like he woke up drinking beer all the way through that night and bourbon. And it was I
Did you
couldn't
have something
go.
to drink?
I don't drink. When I'm not using dope, I don't want alcohol.
So you didn't use no dope in Atlanta? Stop playing with me, girl. You better stop playing with me. You better stop playing with me.
No, I didn't.
Thank you, Leak You. I appreciate you.
Because you tried to finesse the word. You know, you tried to use word salad.
Word salad.
You tried to use word salad.
You guys will know.
Buddy Lee is crazy as
how
hell.
sober I was when that fucking hair follicle test comes back. I'm gonna show it. So I'm
sorry. Oh, that's another thing too. We're gonna be looking into, you know, probably over the weekend. I'll be here. I hopefully will. You know, at least to just drop in on y'all. But yeah, I've been looking into this hair follicle test shit too. You know what I'm saying? So based off of what I find, I mean, either way, just to be fair, we'll pull up and look into that. I'll probably throw a video together and we'll do it live.
Any drugs? Does that mean I have that do I have a lot of the clean time? So I gotta tread lightly because CPS and fucking dumb folks TV keeps calling on every show that I fucking go on.
CX, do not be sending my shows to CPS. Nobody sending my shows to CPS.
Buddy, stop putting words in my mouth. I didn't say he put your show. He called on your show.
That's just a warning. That's just a warning. Don't nobody send my shows to
I thought
nobody.
he was talking to me. I thought he was talking to me. Sorry. So ZX still to that he keeps when he hears me say something, he keeps calling CPS no matter what the fuck I talk about. So I'm trying to tread lightly. Saying look at this show, look at that. Dumb folks TV is a fool. So let me tell you this. I'm not saying I have.
Hold on right quick.
But don't nobody need to send nobody's shows to CPS. They could send your link. Shit.
I don't even know. I think I know what the fuck he is. You pop out of your real account. That's cool. But you mean to tell me, you told me, buddy, she has a CPS case. You don't think that if she just literally said that motherfucker sent a CPS shit. You don't think CPS is gonna
Buddy Lee, there's no way she has a CPS case. Now, shout out to Buddy Lee. I do like him. I am subbed. Sometimes I don't get a lot of people's notifications, but that be YouTube again, child.
You're sitting on that motherfucking chair next to that nigga. Y'all telling me I'm the only one that seen that? You don't think if they?
I ain't trying to tell nobody what to believe what you want, but I'm just in this video and others showing you why she's a piece of shit, in my opinion.
Y'all talking about my fucking questions and about CPS. You don't think they gonna see a fucking video when that motherfucker had it on his fucking front porch? The fuck y'all talking to me about it for? I don't play them games. Go talk to the motherfuckers that do.
He went clean off, y'all.
Let's continue. I'm sorry about that.
That's okay.
What you was saying?
So there is that CPS issue. Did I use drugs in a lot?
I've seen like a demonstration of it, and why the woman in the video that was getting the hair test done visibly had a wig on, child. I was dying. Like, what the fuck? What is the purpose? But I get it. It's a, you know, but she cut the hair though, so it was kind of like. But I understand though, the woman that was doing the demonstration probably just didn't want nobody playing in her head. You know what I'm saying? With those scissors or whatever. It was a demonstration, so it's supposed to be the natural hair. But I hope they didn't test her wig fibers because that shit gonna come back synthetic.
So no, I did not. I felt very anxious when I have,
like, I have
an anxiety disorder. I get extremely anxious. I felt sick, and I didn't want to go live. Envy wanted to go live. Now, that's something else that I want to ask him about because he spoke about that with Kimmy. I do not know. He's gonna have to speak. He's gonna have to speak for himself. I don't know that conversation exactly between him and Kimmy, but I want to know. My stream ended while they were talking. My whole chat wants to know because it was in the middle of that conversation that she had with him. Here, let me say this. I like Envy, but I think that
think 6 months. That's how long
that me going out
needs,
there was really irresponsible on my part.
At least.
And I take full responsibility for that. But that public stuff, I didn't want that to happen for 2 reasons.
I agree with that, Fifi, right there. But I also agree with global 6 month minimum. Yes. I think though she would thrive and do better if she really went to treatment, and if she did a year in. That would be max though, like a year in and then 6 months sobriety. You know, like sober living, I mean, you know what I mean? And with that obviously comes aftercare and things like that, because 20 years of meth versus a year and a half, I think, you know, that's an easy choice right there. But I agree with Fifi though. Fifi does have 32 years clean, and she was in treatment for a year. She states that she suggests 6 months rehab and 6 months sober living. I would agree on that.
Obviously, Don Cato was one, and I knew that the being that public was going to cause a lot of issues, and that was something I told him, like, hey, I don't want to do this, and it caused a big fight. I didn't want to do it. He said, hey, this whole trip was a waste. I'm like, what do you mean this whole trip was a waste? You want to do this public thing? I don't want to do it. I didn't want to go on. He wanted to go on all these platforms and stuff like that, and I'm like, why? I can't handle it. I got the CPS thing. I didn't want to, but I agreed. I agreed. Take 100% responsibility for that, but I knew it was going to be a bad idea, and I had a feeling I wasn't going to be able to handle it, and I have a nervous breakdown.
Were y'all going to actually shoot the dating show while you were there, or were y'all going to discuss it and then shoot it?
Yes, they say that 1 out of 4 people that go to treatment for meth will quit for the rest of their life. 1 out of 4 people will quit for the rest of their life. The other 3 may continue, you know what I mean, go to treatment. And sometimes it takes several times to go into treatment. If she was to go to treatment, which I don't believe she's in treatment, you know what I'm saying? If she's real about it, this could possibly be the time where she finally kicks it. I'm just saying, but I'm not buying the
At a later date.
That was something. Okay, so we were gonna do that from.
But again, you don't have to agree with me or everything I'm saying, or you know what I'm saying, like you agree with some, you know what I mean? I'm not making nobody agree with me or whatever. I'm just stating, I'm just being real.
There we were gonna do that, like I didn't have any intentions to go to Atlanta at that time when we first talked about it.
Okay.
We were gonna just do it like how you like say you were gonna do a dating show. I'd be at my house. We're gonna do it like that.
So that wasn't okay.
That came later when he decided that I don't need to do a dating show, and I thought that him and I had stuff in common too, but that's not the reason I went out there. That wasn't on any sexual or romantic shit, but we decided not to do that, and I had this court shit coming up, and that wasn't a good time to date. He was really on some supportive shit at the time I decided to go out there. Yeah, so the dating show was already out. That's when
they will get pubic hair, facts, and I heard in a couple of times they had to get underarm hair, but allegedly, if you wash your hair and bleach, I'm not saying do this, but through me looking it up, I had ran into some people that claimed that, you know how people that claim that they know how to help you get through like a UA or whatever. So even though I was looking at the more serious videos, I did venture a little bit into like how would somebody possibly do that, which I will include in the video. And they talk about bleach or this really expensive few brands of shampoo or whatever and conditioner can allegedly help, but you know, with that test they can go back for a long time, bro. They now I've seen where they'll pluck it from the scalp, but also I've seen where they will like cut it from the scalp, like, you know what I'm saying? I think they need to get the whole root in a lot of situations, because ain't that the point? But you know what I'm saying? What do I know? I ain't all scientifically or whatever. But yeah.
Went out there.
Okay.
So at first, okay, I did agree when he said that he wanted to go public. At first I agreed, but when I got out there, I said no. I need things with me to die down. I've been making a lot of bad decisions, and I knew that shit would don't get.
Oh, that's what's up, Fifi. Yes.
I was worried that I'm like all the way over here.
You was doing it when it was the designer like drug. You know what I mean?
Shit's going to come out.
Ain't it?
So when I first agreed,
Hell yeah, it was. You knew it was.
I'm nervous as hell. He's drinking all day, and I'm like, no, let's not do this. He's like, that was the plan. No, I didn't realize all the plan. I do feel it was a play. I do feel it was to boost his channel.
And we got to remember that she did overdose on fentanyl by sucking on fentanyl patches.
Like that, did I see
now,
that?
Fentanyl patches can be helpful. Like, there's people out here with severe pain. I'm not shitting on fentanyl patches or whatever, but there is a opiate epidemic, like Princess pointed out. And then there's also like fentanyl is a real big thing. Even though fentanyl is an opiate, it's in the opiate family. I'm just saying like that here, man, motherfuckers is all on like the train and shit. I guess fucking all fucked up and shit. There was a news story on that a few months back, child. There's people out here bad. And there was a Facebook situation where somebody was recording on the train, the police looking at the people smoking the fucking fentanyl on the train, and the train was cloudy and shit, but he couldn't move like through the boxes or whatever, you know what I'm saying, to another compartment or whatever. I guess I don't know what he was talking about. I ain't never rode on the train here. Well, no, I did once because we was going to an event downtown, and it would be cheaper to, you know, like go to a parking ride and then catch the train into, you know what I'm saying, downtown area or whatever. Specifically, it's just better that way.
That's fine.
But yeah, we did that. I think I brought my kids to the circus when we did that.
Absolutely not. No, that's not the attention I would want. And I definitely, that's not even my content. That's not something I would want. And that's why I changed my mind. He wanted to go on Kimmy's show. And I said, you know, I'm like, hey, no, gotta talk to Kimmy. This isn't what I want to do. I didn't want to go on Tracy's. It's not Tracy. Fuck. Tracy doesn't even realize. He took my phone and messaged her. I'm like, no, I do not want to go on Tracy's show. So I was an extreme mess. That's what you guys saw. And he was drinking. After that show, he decided himself he's not going to drink anymore. And I give him a lot of credit for that, because then we had a good time and I got to know Envy for himself. And I adore Envy, but before that, it was very stressful.
Okay.
Now, here's the problem with Don Cato. When that came out, I'm sitting right next to him. He walks away from me. That was a really embarrassing moment. And then when Tracy asked,
that shit was funny as fuck. I wonder if I could cue that up right quick. Hey, that shit was funny. Shout out to everybody hit that goddamn cash out, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm trying to conduct the interview, so I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying, break it up. I do see love, and I really do appreciate that shit. When that nigga got up out that chair and walked away from your ass, he was like, go. Sit right there. You go ahead. You get in front of the camera. I knew it then that y'all was on some shit that was more than friends. Everybody, if you couldn't see that shit, you were blind in the motherfucker. If you
no, at that point, I was thinking that it could be like let's go for this. Like before that moment, even as I'm talking to Tracy, I was nervous as fuck. It wasn't just the drinking on his part. We got into an argument. Even when his mom was on the phone, I'm not shout out to her, and she's telling me like, hey, this is how he is. You're not used to it. She knows I'm not gonna call her out, but I'm not just putting a bag on or I don't want to use bag right now. But it wasn't just on him. It wasn't just on him. It was also like, damn, I just fucked Don Cato like 10 days ago. You know, and I'm trying to be with this dude. But yeah, I did. And like the public thing is not.
Yes, I agree with that too. She does need at least like 5 days of the medical detox, and then I would say, you know, longer. But Zion says 30 days residential treatment, then step down to partial, which then less intensive outpatient. Then it lasts for about 6 months. Okay. Something, bro. But if she did go to treatment, which I doubt, I really do not think so. Like, I'm not playing with nobody. I do not believe that she went. Not yet. But you know, it is what it is. But I don't know. I forgot what I was gonna say. Child, my children is playing this damn game.
Everything is not a good idea. I'm not going to be able to handle the backlash. Those were the things that I was talking to him about, but I didn't tell him exactly why I wouldn't be able to handle it. I just had a feeling because Don Cato and I had that moment. It was a very intimate moment. That's the only reason when he saw me. So after we had sex, the next time Don Cato and I had communication, when I saw that he left me blocked, I didn't pop up at his house. That's what he was expecting, because that's what I would normally do. But instead, the next time he saw me was with Envy. So I knew that some shit was about to go down, and that's when Don Cato showed the partial video to Dumb Folks TV. You know, and I knew that was going to happen. So when I was talking to Tracy, and Tracy's like, oh, Zed said blah, blah, blah. You know, I'm stuttering, like, I don't understand the question. I'm not going to lie. That's what the fuck, you know, I really needed some time to try to figure out, okay, shit, I got to tell Envy this, because I just told Envy that I was going to move on, blah, blah, blah. Let's try to do this. And I was like, right, in that same moment when Tracy asked me that, I'm like, shit, what am I going to do now? So then I had to call Tracy, or Tracy called me and was like, hey, something's not right. So, okay, I'm not a liar. Let's go. I gotta do this. Tracy was saying what was being said, and I said, fuck it. Yep, that's all true. I did not know that Tracy was going to ask me about this.
That's what's up, princess.
That was a good question, Tracy. That's how you do it, Tracy. That was a good question right there. I'm going to try to find that clip right quick. Girl, the look on your face. You was looking at this nigga like, don't hit me, Ike.
Okay.
Don't hit me,
But
Ike.
can I say this, buddy? Because everybody keeps calling me a liar and all that shit. Those are things that most people wouldn't even own up to. When she asked me that, even though I stuttered the first time, I was like, you know what?
Damn, so like you got to be like put to sleep or something for it to work? Or does like being put to sleep even work? I hate when kids like play games or whatever, and then they get mad when they lose and they start screaming and yelling, child. My daughter be on that.
It is what it is.
Shit.
This is what we
The
did.
neighbors playing Mexican music, you heard? I'm about to turn it. Hey.
Here it is. Tracy caught me off guard. Even though she went back and asked me that question, like, hey, were you at his house? When she asked if I was in, I didn't know she was gonna ask that sex part. I came out and said yes because I wasn't trying to hurt. I could just imagine what Envy felt at that moment, and I knew what people were gonna look at me like, damn, this whole. So but I still said yes because we did. So I don't know why Don Cheeto's trying to act like I'm lying about that. I would rather have lied than said what the truth was. My point. So when he put out that partial video, you know me. You put out something partial, let's say the whole fucking thing. And plus, I knew he was gonna lie. I had the recording, the video of it, but I don't appreciate somebody trying to show me in this bad light. And Tracy, I can't blame Tracy. I wish that people would stop saying that she's toxic and all that shit. I put myself in that situation. I just got on it.
Can I show you? But I just want to show you right quick. Let me show you what happened.
You were begging his love back 10 days ago.
Oh,
and he's all, did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that she was over there and doing that and begging him back? And I'm like, it's ridiculous. Do you know anything about that? Even if you just went over just to talk or whatever, I'm just saying, I don't want to put you on the...
What you reaching for? What you reaching for, Misunderstood? What you drinking? You thirsty? Yeah, it's thirsty. Why you thirsty, Misunderstood?
Okay, so did you go to Don Cato's home within the past 10 days? No. Did you know that? Did you know that she was over there and doing that and begging him back? And I'm like, it's ridiculous. Do you know
Facts Global.
anything about that? Even if you just went over just to talk or whatever, I'm just saying.
And she met another dude named Aaron, right? And she was talking about bringing her daughter along to meet him the next time.
And, I don't want to put you on those.
So I'm just wondering where, if she's been with Don Cato, where does that come in the year and a half that she's been with Don Cato, allegedly? Like, it's a lot going on. Then in 2020, at the end, she was with the Cabins in the Woods guy and all this and that. Like, it's just a lot.
Just like if he,
I must admit, Misunderstood. This shit was funny as fuck to me.
Okay, so did you go?
This was funny as fuck to me. I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit was.
I believe so, yes.
And when that nigga got up out that chair and left your ass sitting there, girl, I knew then. I was like, nah, it's something else. This ain't no friendly visit. He want to stick a finger in it.
But in my opinion, she's like tripping right now. Like, she's not only addicted to drugs, she's addicted to attention and the internet.
He wanted to
that was
stick a
awkward.
finger
That was
in
an
it.
awkward moment, buddy. I didn't like seeing that shit, but it is what it is.
Oh, hold on. Why you ain't like seeing it? I thought you were just saying, yeah, we fuck. So what? I thought you were just talking all that shit. Yeah, we fuck. You were just talking that, but now you crying? Oh, you was a punk. You ain't talking this shit for real. You was a little punk. And I'm fake tears too. All right, no, that made me sad, buddy.
No, I'm not saying it made me sad. I'm not saying that. I'm not crying about it. But what I'm saying is this. I gotta say this, like, I had to apologize to Envy for that one. I feel. Yeah,
you owe him an apology. You do. But at the same time, he fell for this shit. So I don't feel sorry for that nigga.
That, okay, I'm gonna keep it. So after that, I'm like, this is gonna be awkward, but would you want to still be with me?
Hell no. None of your story. I'm gonna keep it real with you. None of your stories. Hell no.
Yeah. So when I was thinking, all right, so I had those few days to get over Don Cato. After that, talking to him for 8-9 days, blah blah. I don't understand, like, why, if he was really that happened, he was on some bullshit putting out that video right there.
Oh, okay, Fifi.
And that shit is something that took place between us, and he only told a partial story. Why didn't he say we fucked? Right. So yes, I did say that at that moment. Envy being right next to me, I'm away from home, so that's why I was stuttering at first, and that's why I said it first, like, I don't understand a question, shit like that.
That part right there was classic. When you said, I don't understand the question, I'm like, bitch, how slow can she say it? Did you go see this nigga?
He's right. You gotta understand. It wasn't me trying to, like, he's right next to me at that moment. We already had
I can't understand the question. I need something to drink. What? That boy, he was looking straight at the camera. He didn't stop. He kept looking straight at the camera.
I know. And I apologize for that shit. Like, yeah. Shut the fuck up, buddy. Yeah. So, for all those people that try to deflect, like, oh my God, because I know that's some shit I didn't want to own.
He is literally treating the shit out this bitch right now. This shit is hilarious.
But I don't have a poker face, and that's what the fuck that happened. And Tracy asked me on camera, and I'm like, this fucker is right here. So I'm like, yeah, shit, I fucked Don Cato. But with him sitting next to me, that was just an awkward moment. And I'm looking at Envy, trying to get some body language there, trying to see, because I'm like, damn, just when I said I was gonna move on, and Envy and I are starting to, I'm like, this could work. Like, let me try to show myself in a different light. Like, hey, Envy, what's good? You know, because I don't want to be by myself and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, I can move on from
8 months she was with Aaron. Hold on, I didn't even read that, child. Like, sometimes I don't read it.
Don Cato. I just need like 8
What
9
the
days, blah, blah,
fuck?
blah. I'm not playing this game with Don Cato, leaving me blocked. So Envy and I started to get
Was
along.
that some secret get back at Don Cato?
Wow.
Was that some secret get back since he left you blocked and the whole love thing? Do you think that was like some secret get back? You're like, all right, niggas, you want to play with me? Let me play with you.
No, I didn't want to play. I started to think about how dishonest Don Cato was, and I'm telling you that Don Cato leaving me blocked is Don Cato knowing that I would just pop up at his house. I chose not to pop up at his house. He responded by showing that video on some hurt feeling shit. I don't care what he's telling y'all. Me showing up is not abnormal. You know what I mean?
Let me tell you something about this. It's a comment in the chat, and I want to see your opinion about this. You're honest, and just give me straight off the dome. Let me know what you just straight off the dome.
Okay.
It says, let me get it. It says, just own your wholeness.
Okay.
Do you feel you have hoish tendencies?
Yeah, because I go from one guy to the next. Yeah. But I can tell you this: I don't talk to two guys at the same time.
Oh.
It's no, let me say this. I don't have sex with two guys at the same time. So
technically you did. Oh, you was about to. You was about to.
No, no, I wasn't. I didn't.
If you would have fucked Envy, Cato, then when it fucked, if everything would have went good and that question wouldn't have asked, he would have fucked. So y'all would have fucked that weekend. Then you would have went back to California and eventually
Envy wasn't gonna have anything to do with me after that shit.
No, listen. This is what I said. If that question was not asked, we're speaking in hypotheticals now. If that question wasn't asked and everything had went smoothly, then y'all would have fucked. Because you said y'all was in that mode where y'all was thinking the shit gonna work. So y'all would have fucked just to test it out. Then you would have brought your ass back to California.
I agree, Fifi.
And then you would have went across
I
Don
don't
Cato
think
again.
that we would have, because Envy gave me an ultimatum in the beginning.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. So you even battled that. That's what's up.
So I don't think that, I can't say that we would have. I can't say that. Envy, despite everything that transpired in the beginning, it was rough.
Right.
But when Envy says something, Envy's pretty.
But I guess she claims that he drinks a lot or whatever. She trying to put it off on him that he was the only one, drinking or whatever and all this and that. It's crazy.
Pretty stuck on that. So Envy gave me an ultimatum right away, and that was the go to rehab, or like there's not even a chance to even go there no matter what he feels about me. Like, he did that right away. So I really would I have
Yeah, you would have.
Having no, that's not what I was gonna say. That's not what I was gonna say. The interaction with Don Cato, I felt like it was a game with the block thing. And when I was out there with Envy, I talked to his mom, because at first I was like, I don't understand his behavior. I was afraid of him, but talking to his mom, she's like, that's what he's like. I started to calm down a little, and I started to think maybe this could work out. So I'm not gonna say that okay, nothing would have transpired, but once that video came out, that shit was just done. So I don't know, when people are like, oh, Envy flew her out without having sex with her and stuff like that. I'm not gonna lie, Envy. No, when y'all saw him walk away, that's he pulled away, and so we never even got there to where I could try to, But okay, so when I said that I wouldn't have sex with two people at the same time, like I flew out there, I was nervous about some shit. So if I would have had sex with Envy, I wouldn't.
She definitely has an addictive personality.
Be thinking like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go back and have sex with Don Cato. I don't do that.
You wouldn't have been thinking that, but that's what would have happened, though. You wouldn't have been thinking it, of course not, but that's what would have happened.
If I would have been intimate with Envy, I wouldn't go back to Don. I would not go back to Don Cato. I obviously have feelings for Don Cato. We've been together for a long time. So is that some whole shit? Yeah.
Didn't you fuck you playing with me? I don't know why the fuck you choose to play with me. You can go to anybody else to play with them. I don't know why you choose to come play with me. Then you fucking.
I didn't have sex with anybody since I was with.
You ain't fucking nigga with 100 TVs. You ain't fucking nigga with 100 TVs in the woods.
I wasn't with. That was before Don Cato.
That went over 2 years ago.
No. That was before I was with Don Cato. He said that himself. I was not with Don Cato during that time. That's not true.
But when were you with Aaron though? That's weird.
I didn't have sex with I didn't have intercourse with Will G's.
Y'all just gave each other oral.
No, I don't want to talk about that because of the first. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. Okay. That wasn't on some and what people don't realize, I didn't bring that shit to light. He did. So I wish people would stop blaming me for the shit that these fuckers say, and then try to be like, oh my goodness, misunderstood said this. He said that shit in his video when he was high off of meth, because we both were high off of drugs.
Now this is the thing, you are right about that. I do agree.
Because I get tired of people blaming me for shit. He said that. He said, yeah, I forced you to give me head.
But there was meth, cocaine there, and you were drinking, ma'am.
And they tried to reword it. He said that shit in a high state. It wasn't me bringing shit to light, trying to put charges on that guy. And that other that shit is just, I don't want to talk about this shit. I didn't appreciate people trying to make light of it, make fun of it, and it's not the same thing. And I was before Don Cato.
This is my thing, and I'll say it like this.
It was still before Don Cato.
Shut up. No. This is my thing, right? And motherfuckers might not agree with me, but this is my opinion about this shit. I don't blame you for the niggas that you fucking like. I don't blame you at all. I blame the niggas, and I'm gonna keep it real with you because we all know what's going on. We all know. And for these niggas to put
and then there was Oscar and Rasa Vengali and all type of other people, ma'am.
In this position time.
And while you were with Cato during that year and a half last summer or last fall or whenever, I can't remember exactly when it was, but less than a year ago, man. You was all on CHYNAD shit. You was talking to him and 10 Toes behind the scene.
And time again. This is my problem. You feel me? Like you said this shit. I don't know if you said this shit last night or whenever. You said these niggas know about you already. These niggas
Facts,
know
NAOMI.
You feel me? Motherfuckers know what's up, and they still choose to do it. That's my motherfucking problem. Like, these niggas putting themselves in these motherfucking positions. A, and then B, when they spin back around to your motherfucking ass, the only reason why I spin around to you is because you doing this shit when you got another situation popping out.
Facts, princess.
Creep. That's my only problem. You feel me? It's them niggas, because they supposed to be the ones in their right mind, right? Why they talking about you, the motherfucking dope fiend and shit, right? But they still sticking dick up in you, right?
Because Uncle Suge was 2018, right?
Or trying to. So motherfuckers can talk shit about you all the fuck they want to, but these niggas the ones that's making the motherfucking decision. While we got somebody who we know is
now, we not only got to come up with the dates, I mean the names, we got to come up with the dates too, child, because this shit don't make sense.
Her motherfucker right mind when she's on that
fuck
shit.
Going on here? Well, it makes sense. It definitely do. She a hoe.
And like that, we know what the fuck it is. So for you niggas to take advantage of that shit, y'all the motherfucking problem. Let's keep it motherfucking real. If y'all tell this motherfucker no, she ain't got nobody to fuck. How she gonna fuck somebody and tell her no?
Okay, princess. Yeah, that's what I remember too. I remember 2018. It was Suge.
It's the ones that's bringing that. And like I said, your motherfucking shit. Yeah, the drugs. Yeah, you know you need to stop all that shit. Everybody know that shit. I told you what shit on the back end. I tell you shit on the motherfucking front end. I only want the motherfucking best for you. Health wise, all that type of shit. Get your shit together. I tell you that shit all the motherfucking time. But
the bear and the dog. Ooh, and we gotta fit the white in there somewhere.
As far as
that's who saw her physically fucking the dog and told her to get the dog off. And then she asked him, why do dogs have a penis, the plug on a penis or whatever on their penis? Like, this bitch is weird as hell, bro. I cannot with her.
I ain't doing it. Whenever the fuck you want somebody's gonna be down and all that type of shit and keep it real with you and all that type of shit. Like I said with that shit with Dimitri when you said that shit in the motherfucking chat, double standards. That ain't no double standards. Cause you know I pulled up to your channel first. And I showed love to you first on that type of time because I got my fucking father that deal with that shit. So you know I ain't playing. And I gave you the same shit I told. I said, I'm proud of you. Let me throw you a motherfucking party. And then we know how that shit went. No party was ever had. You feel me? So just because I did that shit for Demetra, don't mean I'm turning her up and turning you down. Nah, motherfucker, I came at you with the same shit. But I ain't finna be out here turning up for no motherfucking bullshit. And you know that. I ain't finna be representing no bullshit. You know that. So at the end of the goddamn day, a lot of these motherfuckers look at this shit as entertainment. You feel me? They click on and click off this shit.
That's what's up.
But at the end of the day, it's some motherfuckers up here, it's our real lives. And I know that shit. And you know that shit. So you need to stop giving motherfuckers so much of your goddamn real life too. And I understand they're battling an addiction.
And I heard that she said she gonna start treatment, but she told me that when we was cool that she was already in treatment. So like, did you stop? Like, because a lot of the times people with mental illnesses, you know what I'm saying, will self-medicate or whatever. And that's what she was doing. I think with the drugs, with the sex, with the internet, with the attention, like, it doesn't matter. I wouldn't be surprised if she came out here and just clout chased if like, oh, I have gonorrhea, I have this, or this happened to me. Like the storyline, same shit that be going on Big O and Miko and all over fucking YouTube. You know what I'm saying? The shit is sick. Like, bitch, that's the bitch you tell get some real content. Because, bitch, if you got to make up stories and shit like that to have numbers, bitch, you're pathetic as fuck.
You try to give up one addiction, you pick up another. YouTube can be an addiction. I get that shit. Whether motherfuckers want to admit it or not, YouTube can be an addiction. You feel me?
YouTube is an addiction. But, you know, that, you know, I do hold myself accountable. That's why I say, you know, you don't see me just showing one side of the story. You see me saying, hey, I did this, but people like to just focus on
what? But when people motherfucking come out and tell the truth on you, then you trying to shut us up.
It's like they ignore the part where I'm like, yeah, I did this, I fucked up, I used drugs, whatever, with this person, blah, 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 but they want to just shed me in this light. No.
But there's so much other things that you're doing and you violated people, bro. Period.
Real G, I never apologized to Real G's for the incident in the woods. That's a lie. I did not want these stories to come out. There's other things that I'm like, that's just a lie. It is what it is. You can't rewrite history. But when people come out with these stories, it's not me coming out with it. I respond. Like, hey, this is what really happened. You know, it could be somebody I confided in. It could be the wrong person I confided in. people that would just talk to me on the phones, and they want to hold me to such this high standard. I told, and not one person did not know that that I was using substances. I hold myself accountable for using those drugs.
All the niggas knew. I know that shit. All the niggas knew.
And with real, okay, so I used to think, all right, I got 3 days clean. At that point with real G, like I really thought for me, that was a lot. Let me try to lightly on that because I'm not trying to have that one person use that and try to call in on me again, trying to keep my kids away from me. But I used to think that was a lot. And so
that's something that somebody else. Let me tell you something right quick about that whole situation. Everyone knows. Scrap Soul just typed in the chat. There's some trill shit. That's what goes on you. Out of all these stories that you're telling us, at the end of the day, like them niggas said yes, you said yes too.
I just said that. I said there's two sides. They like to just focus on me. Like, oh, she set these people up. She did this. No, I said it's both. They're not victims of mine.
No, I said they not victims first. But when I'm bringing up now, you ain't no motherfucking victim either. That's what I'm bringing up now.
Stop trying to make it seem like I said that. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this. I say my part and my mistakes with it. Yes, I went and I made some bad decisions. I did too. But instead of people saying it takes both, they like to focus on just what the woman does.
I definitely said both.
Said that plenty of times that I fucked up. I made these bad decisions. And the reason I didn't bring up the real G situation was because he was on something and I was on something. So neither one of us were in our right minds. People don't like to focus on that shit. He's one talking about needs to go and have interventions. And so does he. That's all I'm saying. I didn't say that I was
that part, Global. That part, she's actually doing a disservice to them. That's facts.
The victim of blah blah blah. I said I made bad decisions and I struggled with decisions and drugs and all that shit. So I don't really like when people be like, oh, she's trying to say this. No, I'm just telling you guys what the fuck happened. I didn't say that I was innocent in this. I didn't say that I didn't make bad decisions at all. So I really get tired of that narrative. But what I'm saying is to just focus on me. You know, these lineups like, oh, she was with 14 guys and she did all this. No, they fucking when you
is it 14?
It was more than 14.
No, I have not been with 14 people. They just try to do that to sensationalize the story. I didn't meet all the people. Okay. But they want to include phone calls and people that got their feelings hurt because I stopped calling them. Give us
no, we're including phone calls, including sex, where you're like playing off in that coochie. We're including video calls where you're masturbating online with somebody. Yes, that includes sex. You trifling, bitch. Like, and several people have seen your body. We gonna get to that.
Tissue and call it a motherfucking date. You know, like some of these people that's like in the UK crying, like, oh, this did this to me too. I never met you, bitch. So all the ones that I never, you know, met, they may have called me and I said, hey, once I had sober moments, I'm like, they talking to me like shit, trying to tell me to send them money and buy them houses and jackets and shit. I cut them off. And even when people are reading those,
yeah, addicts can be professional liars at times. This is, I mean, now I've talked about how I sold drugs right before. Obviously, that was a long ass time ago. However, if you've sold drugs, you know, somebody that has, you know, you'll have addicts, you know, begging you. They always come with a story like, I'll pay you Tuesday for a rock today. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Like they got this whole spiel. They normally talk fast as hell or, you know, try to just play off of words a lot. You know what I'm saying? They always just trying to manipulate y'all. They'll sell you that they damn VCR. It's 2022. Who uses VCRs?
Those kind of messages are like, oh, misunderstood. She did it to them too. But I didn't. I cut them off because it was on some weird shit. Send me this or I'm gonna put this picture out there. So I cut them off, and that's who they include in that number because they're crying. Fuck you. Now, the people that I've met and
also I want to point out that she tried to throw my you know, my charge in there, whatever, for the drugs and shit like that in there, but she's talked to other people that have same or similar and, you know, didn't talk about their drug shit. Like, it's just really weird. Like, the shit she say is dumb as fuck.
People that, even if I didn't meet them, I'm not saying that they don't have a reason to be upset with me. I own all that shit. But at the same time, I've got to be able to move on. So I don't like when people throw some shots at me and then I respond and they're like, look it, she talked to me like this or she broke up our friendship. No, there's two sides to every story.
But you don't do that. In your videos, you're disrespectful as fuck. You're not taking accountability. Like, stop.
With me, I'm not, I have a mouth. I can be sarcastic as hell. But at the end of the day, I'm not trying to hurt nobody. I'm not trying to, I'm not this horrible person, but I did some fucked up shit. I made some horrible decisions. The shit with Atlanta, I feel bad about, I'm not throwing all that on envy and there was some shit that I missed as far as the drinking and stuff like that. I missed that shit. I made that dumb decision to go out there after, you know, the shit that happened with Don Cato. I was hurt about that shit because I don't play those kind of games. If you're saying you want to be with somebody and that kind of stuff, and I'm telling you, and then I'm like, I'm not going to show back up at his house, and I flew out there to see envy. I own that shit. I fucked up. And I knew I fucked up, but I was hoping I could fix that shit, and I just wanted to be comforted. And I didn't care where that comfort came from. And that's something that,
said, question in the chat. They said, does phone sex count as sex?
Does phone sex count as sex?
Yeah.
I mean, shit, I fucked for like, so I mean, I'm like, they want to feel like they're special just because we had some
that body count gonna go up now.
That's telling me that you don't see these fucking stuffed animals walking around and talk about, oh, I feel special. You're not, you know, they getting their heart broken because I'm not fucking them anymore. So I'm thinking that fucking the fucking stuffed animals is better because at least they're not walking around short.
So because they expose your motherfucking ass or whatever, that means that they just got their heart broke. How about you doing too much?
Decent shit, so fuck them.
How about you speak on some of these people, and then when they speak on you, it's a fucking problem.
What you say? Did you say Teddy ain't got no receipts? What you say?
Because you got all these busy ass people, women talking about, oh, she was my ex-lover. We spoke on the phone.
They know all these people, you and Ra, Seven Gali.
Here's the audio that, fuck you, bitch. Let me tell you something. You're not any more special than Fluffy.
But you tried to deny it, and now you're comparing Ra Seven Gali to Fluffy. Yo, teddy bears and shit like that, or is that the panda? Because I think the red bear has a different name, but these motherfucking bears that you fuck on, bitch.
That shit though. Let me tell you this.
My God.
I get tired of
these people. The bear got a name?
Buddy, let me tell you something. Number one, okay.
How long you and the bear been fucking around? How long?
No, I'm not into this shit anymore. I'm not into
since Oscar at least.
Shit right now, wait, let's talk about
that bear crunchy as hell.
Sex shit. They don't got nothing.
A teddy bear ain't safe sex? Teddy's got STDs?
No, but when you get them from the company, they come in that big box and shit. You want to wash them and spray them, like you Lysol them down, make sure that they're, you know.
So you Lysoling a stuffed animal to then lay your naked ass coochie on it and hump on it. Girl.
Come from factories, so you don't know what's been on them.
Teddy's got STDs, y'all. Teddy bear's got STDs.
They don't got STDs,
well, we definitely don't know what's been on them now.
They may have had some rats in them and shit. You gotta protect yourself.
Build about.
So you gotta watch
Build about got the clap.
Listen, you know how you would wash like a sex toy or something like that before you use it?
So you'll wash a stuffed animal, but you won't use protection when you having sex with motherfuckers like Don Cato or whoever at this point. Like, you're not in a relationship. You ain't go get checked out with dude ass. So why would you just do that? And vice versa. You know what I'm saying? That's how motherfuckers catch diseases and AIDS and HIV and shit.
You would want to do the same thing with bears.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
You know that.
No, I don't know.
Listen,
what's good, mind your own?
Let me tell you something. I'm not trying to get into some sexual shit, but I'm telling you this.
Man,
the shit sounded like a good idea. So if you smoke something and you're like, that stuffed animal looks great. Oh, so you
smoked some drugs and looked at your teddy bear in the corner of your room or whatever, like, but you're an adult. So I'm just saying, like, that's weird that you even just have stuffed animals laying around. To each their own, child. I don't know. But and then you just looked over in the corner of your eye and looked at the big red bear or the panda that you do hump on. You've even admitted it. You know, and was like, "Ooh, you sexy as hell. I ain't got a man to lay down with tonight. So let me just hump on you." Like, bitch, what?
That being on the phone with somebody and they're like, now, number one, these people, okay, let's take this woman, for example, that's like, oh, we were in a relationship together. No, I have never established a relationship with her. I have the text message and shit. I never put that shit up because I probably did once, but I don't care what she's talking about. I don't owe her a damn thing.
Y'all know how,
hey, TMK.
How you know how certain people come over your house, you don't let them drink out your glasses. When Misunderstood come over your house, hide the teddy bears. Hide all the stuffed animals when Misunderstood come to your motherfucking house. Teddy's in danger.
Hide your kids too, because she said there's nothing wrong with pedophiles.
Kind of healthy appetite, but I do not. I am loyal to the person that I'm with at that time. But some of these people are trying to add like I've been with all these people. It's not true. And if we had like some encounter at the phone and I said, hey, we were not together.
If you had to count your phone sex body count, what's it gonna be, like 30 people?
You said what?
If you had to add your phone sex body count to your regular body count, it'd be like 30 people.
No, it wasn't even.
Hey, American Elephant.
I'm talking about YouTube. No. Since YouTube, I ain't talking about anything else.
No, I have not been on the phone with all those people trying to be with them. Like, some people would start off and they just be normal. And if it turned that way one time, like, you gotta remember, some of the people I was talking to and using at the same time, and it shit sounded like a good idea, but talking they could hear the light in the background.
Oh, you mean using you, girl? That's how you burnt your bangs off. Let's talk about it. Tell the people how your bangs got. Tell the people you telling shit now. You telling that you didn't use online before. Tell them that's why you got that patch in the middle of your fucking forehead.
That's because the damn torch lit my bang. And so when I tried,
burned your motherfucking hair up. Probably trying to clean your motherfucking crystal meth pipe. Y'all, I've been researching, y'all. So I guess when it get dirty or whatever from the lighter flames, they'll, you know, or whatever, I guess, you know, when they put the meth up in there, I guess they get clogged. I don't know, whatever. So they'll clean it off and then the substance melts down into the bowl part. and then they'll smoke that sometimes, or you know, just clean it and start over or whatever. But 9 times out of 10, they smoking that.
All right, shut the fuck up, buddy. I'm not in that space right now. I'm fucking sober, but let me tell you when I wasn't. I thought I'll tell you some real shit when you're using that shit. You should.
Why is she just up here like this? Like
fucking fire out, but I was worried about wasting it. So by the time I was done, and I crunched my hair and I burnt my fucking hand, so that's why I got that. You see, I have like this bald spot to this day on the side of my head.
She was definitely cleaning her pipe, because I seen where this one girl in one of the documentaries, I think it was a Vice documentary or something like that. I know it's something that's, you know, highly copywritten, so I can't show it. But she burned like a big ass bubble on her hand from touching her bowl after she had cleaned it with a torch.
And like, will you stop with the damn sound effects? And my the front part of my hair, like when y'all see me bang this shit, so it's like if I comb my hair like to the side, it's gonna look shorter, and that's because it still hasn't grew back from that flame, that fire. My hair's on fire. But let me tell you something. I did put it out, but I waited, and I don't appreciate you talking about that shit, because we talking about this shit off camera now. Like that kind of shit.
You telling people that you were smoking on camera. You might as well tell them where the patch go. People been knowing what they know. You don't think people seen that patch? You think I'm the only one that's seen it?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm the only one that's gonna keep the trail and ask you about it.
Nobody noticed that patch on the side of my head.
Hey, y'all, in the chat. I'm gonna put another poll in the chat. Let's put another poll in the chat.
Nobody's seen that patch on the side of my head, buddy. And let me tell you something. I could have died, fool. I could have fucking died.
Yes, you was like Michael Jackson, and then your ass tried to perform.
She said I could have died, bro. That's
Jackson went to the hospital. You still came alive.
I should have went to the hospital, but I was worried about. I was like,
bruh. It was the fucking synthetic clip-ins that she be using.
Paranoid as hell, because that shit, let me tell you something, your hair lights up and shit. Like that flame is some scary ass shit. And so
synthetic hair is flammable, my nigga.
She thought she seen hell for a minute. That fire was right in front of her eyes. She thought she was in hell.
The sad thing, I'm hoping that people never try that damn drug, because you hallucinate.
Much love, Fifi.
That's some real shit. I would never. I talk about shit like that. But I'm hoping that people, because a lot of people like to compare meth to cocaine or crack. It really is a different beast. It does some shit to your brain. Tell you that meth psychosis is a bitch. And when that shit lit on fire, I remember the shit I was thinking with my hair. First, I thought like the torch was too high, it was hot. Everything's all right, even though my head was hot.
Oh my god.
And then I thought like, I'm not about to waste this bowl. Fuck it.
Pause. Wait. I need y'all to hit the poll right now. Did you notice the patch was missing on the head? Hit that goddamn poll right now. Did you notice? I don't think I'm the only one that saw it. Let me just say that. I don't think I'm the only one that saw it. See, that's what you need to be telling to your audience. Keep it true.
I think that you gotta know when some shit is private.
Look, Mega said Patchy the Pirate. I thought I was the only. He called you Patchy the Pirate. I thought I was the only one.
Okay, so
you know, burnt hair stank like a motherfucker.
The fire to like the front of my hair, even though it not like the top, but I can make it look like I have bangs because of the shit. You can't. It fringe. It wasn't a haircut. The shit was from.
So that's why she be over there looking like that, y'all. Trying to cover up that big ass forehead with them peasy ass bangs, or middle part. I don't know what the fuck, but child, I knew it was something not right up there.
Fire and
you know what happened when you scorched the earth?
Huh?
You know what happened when you scorched the earth?
Yeah. What do you mean when I scorched the earth?
You never said grass on fire?
Yeah, I seen grass on fire.
You know how
I live in California. There's wildfires out
You know how long it take for that grass to come on back?
Oh yeah, long time.
Much love, Global.
Shit hasn't really gone back. Okay, so like
I hope you feel better as well. Shout out to you. Get well soon.
Hair, but like when you say you remove the front part, you go a little bit in, it's gonna be shorter. So sometimes when I'm taking a picture, I'll comb it forward, so it looks like I have bangs and it looks fringe. But that shit wasn't a haircut. That shit was fire. And on the side of my hair, the shit never, because of how dark, how much hair it took from that side, the shit just never. I don't know if it's damaged or not, but shit hasn't grown back.
So the side caught on fire too?
No, that part where you see like it looks like where people are like, oh, her hair is thinning right there. No, that's the flame was like from the top, and then it burnt like the side of it. No, like from the top. I don't know if it jumped or not, but on the right side of my head.
Yeah, because it's because you got one in the middle and the top, and then you say something on the right side. That's a lot of space in between there for fire to travel.
Girl.
Yeah, no, it looks like I have like if I comb my hair from the top and put it like over the long part of my hair, it's gonna look like I have bangs, and that's just so it grew back a little bit.
No, it does not look like you have bangs. It looks like something is wrong with your motherfucking chia pet ass head.
But not all the way. But on the side, it didn't go back from there, and I think because of how much it burned. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But I'm better now. That was
facts. I swear to God, it looked like she don't even take a shower though, like that. You know what I mean? It would be days. People have said it would be days before she take a shower or wash her hair or anything like.
That was like years ago.
Or really comb it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not a fan of washing your hair every day, especially if you melanated. But you know, but she don't even comb that shit. Like she don't do shit.
not for CPS purposes. That was years ago, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're laughing about, fool.
This shit crazy.
But hey, I appreciate you keeping it true. The people
But do
appreciate
you
it too.
apologize for bringing that shit up?
You just told people that you were smoking online off camera.
Right. She talks about the most embarrassing shit like it's no problem. But in a way, you could look at that like she is no shame in her game. But the way that she says this shit makes her look stupid as fuck, in my opinion.
No, I wasn't smoking online off camera. I said I was on the phone with these people, and I know they could hear the lighter. So when they're trying to act
So
like,
you just said
oh
that
my
you was on
God,
the
you had
phone with these
sexual
people smoking. So I
Facts.
can't say that you burned your hair while you were smoking, but you could tell that you was on the phone with.
Facts, princess.
You said you was on the phone with people while smoking, but I can't say you burned your
Here's
hair
the
while
point. So
smoking.
my point was this: when they're talking about, oh, we had phone or pillow talk or stuff like that, I was in a high state. I'm not, and so it seemed like a good idea. And when I burned my bang and shit, it's like they're trying to make it seem like we were in this romantic situation. That's not the case. They kept me company as I was smoking on the phone.
Oh my God.
So all these people that's like, they're my ex-girl.
Her hair is gonna testify against her at the CPS court if it was real, child. Something. I got to get that out of my head because again, she does not have custody of her children. So how are you in CPS court? Like that don't make sense. I don't know what the fuck. Sometimes the weed I smoke is a real good grade. Well, all the time, but some strands are more, you know what I mean, advanced than others. You feel me? So I had forgot that part. But yeah, like you don't even have custody of your kids to be in CPS court. Like, come on, child.
Friend or they're my ex, whatever. No, they're or I lied to them about going to rehab. Bitch, I was on the phone with you as I was using y'all can hear that.
We need a name for this. We need a name for this. What type of person sits on the phone while somebody else smokes?
Now I've been on the phone with her, but she wasn't smoking when she was on the phone with me, child.
What do we call this person that sits on the phone and keeps this person company while she gets high? What do we call this person?
A friend, fool.
A friend.
And I think she, you know what I mean? I think she just was on the phone and then just did it. Like, what is the person supposed to do? Just hang up? Like, I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? And they were talking. So I'm pretty sure said person was like, what are you doing? Like, you know what I mean? Trying to talk her some reasoning into her or something.
Mm-hmm.
Listening to you blast off.
Like, it pisses me off the way that she tries to downplay Ra Seven Ghali. She's actually a good person. So that's some bullshit.
A damn rocket. What? A friend? Oh my God.
That's what I thought at that time. I don't think that now, but at that time when I was using, I thought it was a friend. Yeah.
Niggas, these
I
niggas. I believe that she's telling the truth about them niggas.
during
I do believe she's telling the truth about them niggas. On some Trisha, I really do believe that some nigga was sitting there like it's okay while she gets high. I believe that.
Including the women that's running around here like a weird schizo talking about, oh, we were in a relationship. We're never in a fucking relationship. It was a phone situation. That's all it was.
They said a pipe.
No, y'all was finna go hook up, bitch. Stop lying.
Oh my God. She laughed.
Yeah, but you know, it is what it is. Again, I don't think like that now, but that was the state of mind I was in at that time.
They said y'all was talking on the high phone.
And you know what was weird was I was on the phone with that person. They're like, are you all right? Sounds like something's going on. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I fucking lost part of my hair. Don't act like you ain't never, buddy.
So obviously it wasn't on like video chat. So
As many, and you know what? And I would keep it real. As many blunts as I've lit up, and even see this time, right? Let's say, because I got like one of these little cheap little 99-cent clear.
yeah, you definitely
right?
can.
And sometimes these don't work, and they still have fluid.
Go ahead.
So I have to take off the fucking cap, and then that's what turns into a dope fiend lighter, because that bitch shoots up higher. Even once I light that motherfucker and it shoots up, and I forget sometimes, I've never lit off the front of my fucking forehead. Like I never burned my hair off.
What's good, Chopper?
But buddy, your hair don't hang low, don't hang low like mine. Again, you guys, I'm talking about a time when I was thick in my addiction. That's not now. That's a couple years ago. Well, I don't
So it was a couple of years ago. Yet your hair hasn't grown back yet.
really put a time frame on it, but that was a while ago.
Don't put no time frame on it. Good answer. Don't put no damn time frame on it. Now,
you know how many people with a cigarette? Do you know how many people have fell asleep or smoking and lit their house on fire, or with weed? That's not uncommon.
Weed goes out.
Okay, well, cigarette. I know for sure with the cigarette, there's been people that have fallen asleep smoking or doing whatever, and they lit their house on fire. Maybe they left the candle on or something like that. It's just not uncommon.
Why is she just trying to downsize burning her motherfucking hair off with a torch?
Okay. It's not. And let me make this clear, and this is why I want to make it clear. I'm telling you guys about a situation when I was in the thick of it. I was in a really sick state.
She always talk about the thick of it. Or let's call a thing a thing. That shit was annoying as fuck.
Not making light of anything. That's what it was like.
Let's call a thing a thing.
Your mindset.
Shut
I think
up,
like that
girl.
now. Hell no. The things that I thought, the people that I thought was my friends, the people that I thought like, hey, this is a good idea. They're on my, they're on my team and stuff like that. Once I started to sober up for longer periods of time.
No, once they started calling your ass out.
Longer periods of time, my thoughts changed.
Damn, it's doing that thing again.
Somebody in the chat said you was in the dick of it. You was in the thick of it.
Damn.
But I'm not that person today, though. I can say that. So I like to celebrate that and not those other things.
Okay. Now you've been up here rocking. I really do appreciate you being up here rocking and kicking it and rolling and everything like that. I kind of want to ask you something else, but you know what? It's a different topic. So I don't know if you want to switch gears or if you would like anybody.
That part, Mojo. Where were her kids at?
Pull up anything like that, or if you, because I don't.
It's your show. I don't mind clearing some stuff up. I know there's a lot
definitely should count in her case. Facts.
I don't mind you asking something else that people want to come up. I'm not trying to, you asked what you asked. I was upset with some things. But when I say upset, I don't know. You and I, like, you're always gonna be cool with me. You've been supportive over sobriety type shit. You've been a friend. I think people kind of take me too seriously when they want to start issue. If I say like I'm angry, fuck you shit, that's like some back and forth type. So I don't got no issue with you. You can switch gear and people can come up. But I don't mind stepping down. I just hope I clear some shit up.
Now, not being petty. I swear I wasn't being petty because I was gonna ask this and then she dropped down in the chat. So I guess that is a sign for me to just go ahead and ask it. Just keep it real. Oh, see, Layla, you just said don't ask, but that's what I was gonna ask, Layla. So I got to now. What's your between Layla? Yeah.
I'm going to tell you this. So, number one, I don't run from a platform. I don't run from a conversation. But if I choose to not...
Yes, you do. And I know why. I'm not tripping if you don't come up and talk to me. I really don't need to talk to you. But the reason why you avoid my content on you, but you do watch, and you avoid even bringing up my name is because you know my genre. You know what I normally look at. And bitch, you are a prime example of a bad mother and a hoe ass bitch. And you know that I go the fuck in on hoe ass bitches and bad parents. And you are one of them, ma'am.
Engage with someone or something or a topic. I don't care whose platform it is. I don't care how many times they read or drag me. I'm not going to address it. I'm not.
But you do, though.
Things that happen in 2019, 2020, I'm not interested in because I've moved on from all of that. And I've already talked about it.
She'd be like, fuck ZS. I don't care what he's talking about. And then tell you what every step by step, what the fuck he did and all that. Now, I ain't saying ZX is, this, that, and the fifth or whatever. Like I'm caping for him. No, I'm just saying, like, I've seen her do that several times. Or she'll be like, Clyde shit, I'm not watching your videos on me, but then she'll go and say everything that Clyde was talking about. Like, bitch, just admit you watch it.
Gonna keep talking about the same thing. I've already explained it, and if people want to have a normal conversation,
what's good, Bell Gates?
I'm not giving people content like that. It's like everybody has a past. The only difference between mine and anyone else's.
Yeah, but my past is not being out here selling my motherfucking pussy, running around here like a fucking tataina, talking to all these dudes and shit, doing drugs. Like, she do it too much.
So you giving her content?
Like,
I'm not just specifically talking about her. I'm talking about anyone that's trying to talk about something that happened when I wasn't in a healthy state. I'm not really going because...
And she lied about sexual abuse. She did. She said that first she said that Uncle Suge had sex with her while she was highly intoxicated. And then she also tried to throw out something about the dude in the cabin with the cabin in the woods. I don't care about him because he had said that he's gonna stalk my children and did all type of shit. And then she also said that her daughter molested her son. And if you caping for her, like, she has so many motives to act like she really went to rehab. Like, she's in rehab now. And, let bygones be bygones type of shit. Kimmy was, on or whatever. Like, at least she's trying to get her life together. Bitch, I don't believe none of what she says. Period. That's why we doing this. Like, shout out to those that are still exposing shit or still looking at the situation or whatever in a way to point it out. Obviously, if you talk about somebody or a topic, more people will know of the situation and look at the other person or whatever. But my thing is, I call out the fuck shit. I call out women that abuse their motherfucking kids, lose their kids, men, same, murder cases and shit. Like, why did she thought she was going to just play in my face and I was never going to say nothing?
Let me say this about the Lady Law situation.
This bitch crazy as fuck.
Try having that conversation. I don't care. It's not just with Lady Law. It's also with there's another person that I don't give a fuck what she says. I'm not having that conversation with her. That's Diet and I be garbage. I don't care how many times they've cursed me out on so many. Diet has cursed me out on so many platforms. And I'm gonna say the same thing I say in the Lady Law situation. I don't give a fuck. That's one thing. If I'm not gonna
bringing up Auntie Platinum? What's you an Auntie Platinum situation?
All right, now here's the panel part. It's a little bit more left.
And I'll tell you the situation. When people are like, oh, she's afraid of them, I'm not afraid of a damn person. This is virtual. I'm not going to address things that I don't want to, because there's some things that it's like it comes to a point where I'll decide like not going there. So diet, there's with her is the doxing thing and doxing my family and and calling CPS with IV garbage. So I don't give a fuck what platform she's on. She starts to curse me out. She starts to call me all kinds of bitch. I leave because I'll never have a conversation with her. I don't give a fuck. They can say that I'm running, I'm scared of her. They can say whatever they want. I don't give a damn. I don't respond. She tags me.
Yeah, and she was talking about murdering motherfuckers and children being abducted. Like somebody had threw something out there like that her son should be abducted or some shit. I was like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck is really going on?
She makes videos. I never responded
like
to one.
This is first 48 type level shit that we seeing before. If you look at them receipts, bruh, all type of shit could come about. Then she flying out to me with random dudes. Who is it this time? Because I'm not believing that she in rehab. I'm not.
One of her fucking videos. I don't give a fuck.
Lady Law.
And I say the same with as far as the Lady Law situation go. I cannot. It's not my fault with all the shit that people have been saying. I was on one show trying to make this other issue. Like I said, I'm not interested. I don't give a fuck whose platform she on. I don't have anything personal against you.
What's
Lady
good,
Law.
Donald Goins? 3.5. Shout out to you.
But I'm not fighting or arguing with anyone. I don't give a fuck who said I'm running. I'm not having that conversation on this platform or anyone else's. I've already talked about it. I showed that video clip with Tracy. I actually showed it. And once I showed it, I said on my show, I am done with it. You can hear exactly what I said about Lady Law. It was nothing disrespectful, but because of the stuff that was being said and spinning it this way and trying to include CHYNAD and all that, not even knowing that I've already had that conversation over with them. We don't have any issues. I deaded it, and I don't give a fuck what platform it is. I don't care what they say about my reputation of running. It's my life.
Buddy, the only issue that I had was because I was sent the information from where she was on Tracy's. When I asked her about it on Bizarro's panel, she chose to lie to me about it instead of just going back and listening to the show and hearing what she said. That's my issue. When I had your back, I'm not talking when these people coming at you. I don't have not a fight in that shit. So I let them do whatever the hell they gonna do. I'm out of the shit. I ain't did no streams about this girl. Nothing. Didn't contact her. Ain't asked her to do no interviews. I don't want no insight or nothing. Don't care. So when I hear you on somebody's panel and they're trying to put my name in this shit, you know, you sit here because she didn't fuss down my throat talking about why I'm bringing up old shit. But the person that brought it up to you and put my name in it, you didn't say that shit to them. And then on top of that, it wasn't, I don't think Lady Law did nothing. It was, well,
facts. And then had her on CHYNAD studios and shit.
Why don't y'all go after them instead of
facts.
Me? Like, that, of course that's going to trigger me. What you mean come after me? For what?
And then the trauma of having her lie or insinuate a lie. Like the whole reason for the interview with Misunderstood from Napa and CHYNAD was to paint Suge out to be some motherfucking sexual predator trying to groom her daughter. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Since day one, Misunderstood shit did not make sense. I was around in 2018 in this sector. That's when the stories started to come out about Uncle Suge and all that, or 2019-ish or whatever. But then she hit several platforms. It would kind of cool off for a little bit. Then she come back out and the story would gradually change each time. And then it advanced to allegedly Suge was grooming her daughter, which is a fucking lie.
Oh, I was here done. I played that on the stream when you said that. I played it. I played that actual clip with Tracy and I slowed that video down. I never, and I don't need to lie about a damn thing. There's misunderstandings and there's an actual lie. I never lied on you. I don't need to. There's other things I'd rather lie about and I haven't. So why would I lie here? There's misunderstandings.
So what was the misunderstanding? Because we played it too. I played it as well.
Let me respond. I'm not trying to talk over you and I'll go on mute.
You didn't even know when I was finished, but okay, no problem. I'm going on mute.
I can come back another time because I'm not about to argue. But I'm gonna say this: I played that video and I slowed it down. I played the clip of Tracy. I did not tell anyone to come after you. That is a lie, and I have said
okay,
that.
Buddy, when you play the clip, I can't play it. I'm gonna send it to you, buddy, because you know what? We played it on my show.
Let me talk about that.
That's not cool.
Okay, I'll come back. Let me say this because I can make a public post. But let me tell you this: when I played the clip, no one can tell me what the fuck I meant. Like I said,
I can make a public
and I said this on my
post.
show, and I said this on the show. When I was saying they need to go after them, I said I did not. I was not meaning Lady Law. I was talking about the people like the ZXs and the people that were saying that this dude was a rapist and stuff like that, and they were trying to lay that on me. I said they should go after
this dude. Say his name, bitch.
Them. And
why didn't you say that when we were on Bizarro's show? When I asked you,
I did say that. And
you said I told them
Listen, I'm not. You want to make it seem like I have an issue with you, and I don't. That's what you want.
My voice is at the calmest level it could possibly be. I think you want to argue, and I'm not going to give you.
I'm going to come back. I'm not even trying to go this
Why are you leaving?
Don't worry about it.
And I think Lady Law went up there calm as hell, and I salute her for that.
Have a good day. Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
Because then if she would have just came up there like, bitch, da 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 da, then I think that Misunderstood would have just took the fuck off.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's gonna. She said she'll come back. Okay.
Good evening, panel.
I'll tell you, my clout chasing when
Now
my
here's Diet.
name was brought up.
I go on mute. So I'm ready when I can speak.
Let me get down because everybody seems to be sensitive when I say
Hold on,
something.
I'm not I want to know why this whole calling my motherfucking name.
What's going on, guys? Wait a minute.
I'm out here hosting my backyard off, and one of the church members saying this meth head, face down, ass up, meth head, dick sucking, dog fucking bitch is calling my motherfucking name. I ain't bothering you, hoe.
Wait, hold on, Miss Rash. Hold on. Just wait, Miss Rash. Hold on.
The fuck is wrong with y'all bitches? I don't be bothering these bitches, buddy. They fuck with me. I can be quiet for 3 days. Here they go, going on tours and shit about me.
I did ask.
Tell that bitch to come back up here. I'm not in the fucking mood. I don't want to come up here and holler. I'm trying to be calm, cool, and collected. I've been praising the Lord over here, and these bitches, it's bothering me.
She said, "I'm not
Small Joe.
I'm not responding to Diet, but I'm coming back."
You ain't gonna respond because you're a goddamn loud bitch. I ain't got time to call CPS on you. I don't give a fuck about you or your stinking ass kids, you bitch. Fuck you and fuck your kids. Go suck a dick, and I hope some meth on the dick and you die, bitch. Leave me the fuck alone and keep my name out your motherfucking mouth, bitch.
Child, I wish that Diet did not say it involve her kids like that. That part was not funny. I was laughing at something in the chat, but look, Diet, don't do that. Don't go after her kids. In reality, her kids are the most innocent ones in this situation. Let's be real. Them kids didn't do nothing. But I get it though. Misunderstood did say a lot of shit or whatever and fuck with Diet and her husband. So I feel that. But we could leave kids out of it in this situation. We should be caring for those kids. They're already going through enough.
Bitch.
I ain't coming for your Diet, but you know, sis, come on now.
Because I can hit the live and drag your entire existence, bitch. I'm not gonna call you, hoe. I don't bother you, bitch. Leave me the fuck alone, Miss Undermilk Hooker. Anybody else got anything to say, they can hit the link too. I don't give a fuck, hoe. Leave me alone, lady. Oh, I use that term loosely. Leave me alone, you whore. Go fly across the country and get dicks, bitch, and leave me alone. Bye, bitch.
But for her to come on here and keep saying support, because 2 weeks ago somebody didn't have a channel and they was talking. I'm like, I really don't talk about the lady, but I heard she was in the land. I'm like, well, she went there for dick. What's the big deal? Everybody know that.
All right, so this dude up here talking is Rex. Shout out to Rex.
Like, who? If y'all ever been around drugs before and crackheads or whatever, like I was introduced to meth this year and shit. A brother tried to
go right here. She on the panel. She on the panel.
How you doing, Misunderstood?
Hey, how you doing, Rex? What's good?
Yeah, I'm not here. All right, I was just gonna tell you, like, I told you before about my sister. I told you I had a long history. I used to sell the shit. I never sold the crystal meth, but I was introduced to it this year and shit. The nigga actually on my job tried to give it to me. And I'm like, nah, I don't take that shit. But they showed me what y'all do with it. Looked like little crystals or whatever. You put a dollar on top of it, rub it into the desk, and turn it to a powder.
Hey, we don't need the recipe. We don't need to break it down. She don't no.
Right, yeah, it's like black shards. It's like black shards.
Misunderstood. That's what I'm trying to tell you, right? And I told you this before. There's no disrespect to nobody on it. These people can't help you. The people that I do know they got help, they hit rock. They was tired of being sick and tired. What I'm saying was somebody was talking about you going to Atlanta to see some guy. I didn't know nothing about it. It was like maybe a week ago. And I was on the panel and I said, I mean, y'all just listen to the game. I mean, you went there to get fucked. I mean, you can't tell me nothing different. I'm not disrespecting you. What I'm saying is, how can this guy fucking possibly help you when I just told you I know people that stopped doing drugs and it came down to them. So this guy in fucking Atlanta, you live in California, there's no way it's impossible for him to help you. It's impossible.
No, we weren't on some helping with drug type of shit. It was more of the I had a hard time with the court shit, and it was like really emotional.
Now, see, I know the shit you go through when you say that because I was telling ZX this, and I told Buddy this before too. Somebody actually tried to get one of my children taken, right? And they want to talk, they can't talk because my daughter was small and all that bullshit, right? Now I beat the case. I knew I was gonna beat the case anyway, so I was ignorant and shit like that. So I let him know what the fuck happened. I'm gonna do what I want to do as a father. And I did tell the person though, for them to take a woman's kid, she had to, because the only women that I know lost their kid had to be kind of doing some kind of shit that's not right and shit. And guess what? I wish whatever you did or maybe you didn't do, you just need to straighten that up and get your children back. So I'm not here to bash or nothing, but somebody tried to take it. I thought that was my brother. His bitch ass only allowed with my mom. But I would tell you, like, oh, these people not gonna help you get your kids back. It's gonna come down to you. Just like when I won my case, you know, my friends told me I guess it's called a troll in the real life. It was like Happy Father's Day. It was the day before Father's Day. Like, yeah, people talking about taking my children. Fucking stupid. You fucking stupid. But for them to take your children, I'm not sure what you did, but it's a joke to me for them to even come to my house. But it wasn't my bitch ass brother. I found out a year and a half later when he was actually borrowing money from.
So your own family tried to get your kids took away, Rex. That's what happened?
Facts, Small Joe. I agree.
Yeah, that's why sometimes
I like your profile picture. That's funny.
More I was going
So Rex, I'm sorry, I missed it. Did you lose your kids in that? I think you said no. But
No, I beat the case. That was an easy case.
Okay.
For them to take your children, misunderstood. They just don't take your children. See, they knew.
I can explain that. I can talk
I
about
was asking here because my child lied to me. Yeah, that's what happened around here. Lied to me, and I put hands on him. Simple as that. Ain't nobody can stop that. Because know why? I pay their bills. I take care of them. Now, I don't know what you had to do for them to take the children, though. Yeah, I put hands on them. For real, for real.
Wow. Rex, and you and I, we've had those kind of conversations. Speaker, I know.
I understand some of the stuff you're going through, but I don't understand. They didn't take my children because they already know the nigga that was, first off, it was a whole lie. I don't do this on a regular. It just something happened, and you play around with me, and then I play around with you. That's all.
I think that
I ain't
people.
talking about you, but I'm talking about my child. Play around with me, I play around with you.
And corporal punishment of kids is legal, but of course they're going to come out and ask questions and investigate. I think that a lot of people try to read into what I'm saying or try to twist my words. Listen, when I seen the calls that came from people upset with me on YouTube was really thick, and the people that it came from, it was a lot. I'm not saying that they're still there because
fuck YouTube though. That's what I'm telling you.
Let me explain. You cut me off, fool. Let me say this.
I hate the way she says food.
So they came off of people that was upset with me. That's Dumb Folks TV. That was upset with me because he couldn't hit my link and I wouldn't hit his link, and he wanted to come at Tommy Sotomayor, et cetera, et cetera. That's how the shit started. The reason they're still there, I 100% take responsibility for that. That's my fault. But I'm just saying that they were caught on some bullshit type stuff. And when the kids are independent, and when you're dealing with dependency court in California, they will take the kids and ask questions later, and you got to prove that these accusations are false. Right now,
that is not true.
We're waiting for the test to come back, and so then I can proceed.
Now you know what my thing with you with that is I just told you my brother did it, and I found out a year and a half later.
Somebody had reached out to me and talked about their CPS experience too, after I had brought up the fact that there would have to be a reunification plan already, and told me their story. And the person was using drugs, yes. So they also hit me up to tell me a little bit of their story or whatever, but also to call out MU because she lives in California. So the situation happened in California, and she said within a few days after they took my son, they were already, you know what I'm saying? Basically, there was a reunification plan. And then it just had to be agreed upon in court and shit like that. So, and they didn't remove her kids from the house either. You know what I'm saying? They just basically was like, you got to get it together or whatever. Otherwise, you're going to have to go to, like, we're going to take your kids or whatever. And then that would start another process. But basically, they were like involved because CPS can come without taking your kids, but you could still have a reunification program. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they involved, they involved.
This nigga was too scared to even say it up front.
I believe that's what she basically had said in the thing. So
you talking about somebody on YouTube, you saying ZX did it, okay. If he did do that, that's totally wrong. But that don't get the children talking. Now you don't have to explain.
Wait, I'm gonna look up the email. I'm not gonna show it, but I'm gonna look it up and then let you guys know.
Yes, that is how they came into the picture, 100%. But as far as them being there, like I've spoken about this publicly. So that to me is on some hating that shit because my kids are in the house. I am present. I'm a good parent. But with them calling, that was on some hating shit because, like I said, he couldn't hit my link. He was upset, and that time that Don Cato wouldn't show up on his panel, and then he wanted me to show up, and I declined. That was what that shit with them coming was all about. In California, they'll take because at first they closed the case and then it came back right after all the phone calls, and to this day they still call over YouTube shit. Look at this clip. I have the court I have the papers here. Let me make this point. Now, as far as them still being there, that's 100% on me. I take 100% responsibility and my actions, and I am going to have to get the help that they're saying that I'm going to have to go through that. So I do want more.
Okay, correction. The person had lost their children for 7 days. When they went back to court, that's when they got their kids back, but there was still already a reunification plan set up.
Take responsibility for that.
So 7 days.
But I'm saying that they were called on false charges, but I take responsibility for them still being there. That's all I mean.
Let me tell you something, misunderstood, right? Now I understand what you're saying. And this is
let me tell you this. I think it's really tacky to say things like the kids should die. Like, you hope that something. That's why I don't have conversations with certain people again. I'm not trying to have a conversation. I don't care what diet says. When people are making commentary about me like she does, you don't get to tell me not to mention you. You are a public figure. I'll mention you any fucking time I want, but will I have a conversation with her? Never. I don't care what she says. I don't care what she says about my kids. I don't care what she says about me. I'll never have that conversation because there's nothing that I'm hoping to get from it.
So you just heard it out of her mouth. So-and-so is a public figure, so she'll talk on her anytime she wants. So why does MU's enablers get so mad when we talk about her? She a public figure too, right? Allegedly, even though her subs are, not obtained in an organic way. But, she would have at least a few thousand, maybe 5,000-6,000 even, you know, on her own. But she got to fudge them numbers, you know, and that's sad.
When you have this IB garbage that decided to dox my family and shit, don't tell
do
me
that.
not to.
Dies in the back. Don't do that. Dies in the back.
No, let me respond to something, because this is the thing I don't like. Is when people make commentary about you. Listen, when people make commentary about you, then they have this thing, don't mention my name. But when they want to make commentary about you, they have no problem mentioning your name. So I don't like this kind of conversations. Now, right. So so I don't like when people say, hey, don't mention me, but they don't tell you all the videos they make about you, like her.
Don't do that, because she in the back. And I gotta say something.
Okay, let me go. I'll come back when she's done.
I'm just telling you, don't do that. Nah, I am. And she left. Oh, she ain't even back there no more. I thought she was.
Okay, so I was listening to the beginning of your show. Okay, so I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Can we kill this motherfucking story over there? God damn! We are again.
Man, that shit was so fucking stressful.
Nigga, what in the lack of content is going on?
Hey.
You gotta let me meet you. How can I send you this picture?
Send it to my email right quick.
Excuse me.
Okay,
send it to my email right quick.
Send you this picture right quick. This is what I'm telling you. We just gotta let this go, because we're being you know what? This was the greatest play in YouTube history.
Oh, the receipts
right
now?
Yes, receipts are fine.
Oh,
just one picture, just to show something right quick. Let me see if I can send this to you. This was the greatest play in YouTube history, and this is what I'm saying. Can we please lead our people out of the wilderness? This is too much.
So Lady Snoop is up right now.
Showing a picture of herself that's supposed to be the same day. But you looking at them pictures, right? This is basic games. I'm not even about to play into this shit. The bitch say she don't mess with the nigga. All that. Come in public and show us that you can pull this nigga. Everything. Come to the public and show us you got that. As a matter of fact, come up on Buddy Lee channel and call him and see and show us.
She blocked.
I thought she can get him anytime.
And only if she go over to his house. She got to pop up over there.
Okay. Which I told him to block the bitch. He did it, and she can still try. Okay, I get it. She said I'm a smash anytime. Well, bitch, I thought you said you got it like that. Well, then call a nigga. Because ain't nobody tripping over no dude, man. We need help. But you keep lying on that man when you know what he told Joe. We know what you was told. We all heard the real record. Well, I heard the real recording. So I don't know what she playing the games for. Just like she didn't tell you on the recording that was played. I don't want to go back here, but I'm just saying the lies I heard earlier. The recording that she was played, she's like, you heard him say he loved me. He said he loved you and he cared about you. Why he threw you away? That don't sound.
So you see that the bangs are different. And she looked crazy as fuck, bro. What the fuck?
Like it's rekindling.
And we know she don't do her hair. And this, I believe, was a wig. She had come out with a wig that had bangs on it. And I think I posted it on my community wall. If you go down a ways or whatever, you'll see it.
She's a weirdo.
Or I had said something about it. I don't know if it's there, but I know I had said something about it.
She set up and tried to turn that shit. That's why I said, till you hear from Don Cato himself say, I love it, bitch. I mean, all that shit, bitch. I hear nothing you got to say, because the man ain't out here to speak for himself. She talking to him.
Well, you know what? I got the picture on the screen right now. I got both of them actually side by side on the screen right now.
So you see the one, is that the same thing? Is that the same? There's two different hairstyles, brother. What is she playing with us? She wanted me to be mad. Bitch, I'm an investigator. I'm looking deep into this. I'm doing timestamps. I'm looking at my text messages. What time you say you left the house? Something ain't added up.
Is the picture on the left altered or something? Why she looking like a crypt keeper? That's
what she really looked like in real life, my nigga, and the other one was a filter. And those are not the same days. One of these things are not like the other, my nigga, and one is live with no filter, and the other one has a filter. Which one is the real picture? I think it's the real picture. Nigga, that ain't the same day. She tried to play me. she tried to play them people. We screenshot and steal that shit. That's a whole nother day.
But let me tell you something, Snoop. Let me tell you something, Snoop. Let me tell you something. And this is the only reason why I'm gonna say this. You remember when she was sitting next to that nigga Envy in that chair, right? You remember that whole little scene? She was fucked up then, right? Yes. Do you remember the stream she did immediately after that one?
Did she fall asleep? Did she go to sleep?
She was like, it's like she was like fixed up a little bit, like she had like took something. Like, I asked her this shit, what was it that you took that made you like come out of it a little bit and get like, cause the black eye was gone, the hair was, it was like the stream right after.
Because it was fake.
All right, shout out to Concealed Ringleader. Let me get y'all that link right quick so y'all could go check it out. If you haven't, seen it and you want to see it without me talking my little shit. All right, let me solo this. And then now is my video that I put together, y'all. Child, let me get it. Okay? Period. Period. I ain't do no like funny style type of shit or whatever in this one. Just, to get the receipts or whatever. That's all I was really focused on. But shout out to everybody in here. Please make sure you hit the like. And let's get it. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? So you're going to see, basically the point is to, look at maybe the contradictions or hear it from her mouth. And she know why we looking into these things, child. But I think she's somewhere getting high. I don't believe she in treatment. In the beginning, I had stated a little bit more on that. I ain't buying it though. Let's go.
take my anxiety pill. This may be a non-monetized kind of stream, so cash apps and donations. Envy is another content creator. There's a lot of things that I did that I completely, you guys, there's some things that I did that I regret, and there's a lot of things that I would take back in that situation, and that has nothing to do with Envy. I was just getting to know him. The first part of that visit was very rough. My emotions were raw, and then there was the situation with Don Cato. I was doing a live stream. I did 3 live streams back to back because I kept ending them. I own that. I'm not trying. I don't want you guys to feel, not that you guys do, not asking for sympathy or empathy, but what I'm saying is I have to do some things differently, and I own that. And getting to know Envy's personality, thing was he drinking a lot in the beginning. Some people can handle alcohol and some people can't, but I'm not saying that Envy can't handle alcohol. After the interview with Tracy, he stopped drinking. I think that's bizarre. I don't know how ZX has Envy's phone number. That's problematic for me, and I feel bad that people in ZX's chat just goes along with that because it's very problematic. It's very abusive. This chick, whoever she is, oh shit, not on my watch. Not on my watch. Bitch, I don't know you. She got some nasty ways, right? Am I making sense, y'all? So, none of my watch is on heroin, allegedly. I choose not to engage with her unless I'm cursing her out. Listen, I seen your camera slip. I seen the way that you look. It doesn't get better with age. Unfortunately, you're screwed. Whatever it is that you got going on with Envy, you don't know the situation with Envy. Shut the fuck up. Nobody's checking on you. What you need to do is fix your image. You look like that. Why are you asking people if I had sex with Envy or not? Why are you asking that? It's none of your business. What is your business is the way that you look. You look like you exploded. I was afraid when I seen that picture. Fix yourself, for I do not care about your relationship with Envy. Every time you see yourself in the mirror, you should box that mirror because you look like you just came out of a fight. Bitch, nobody can use a cloutless person for clout. So shut the fuck up. Tracy, you would never be a Tracy. I seen ya. You would never be a me. Envy and I cannot do anything about the past. Envy cannot do anything about what has already transpired. In the beginning, my opinions about Envy and stuff like that, you know, it's different. I officially have a court date with Snoopy. I'm gonna keep you guys informed about that. I'm not gonna talk about it I'm gonna talk about it as I go along, and then I'm
Hey Miranda.
gonna focus on ZX. Again, he's calling Envy. Did Not On My Watch give him Envy's number? Question: do you feel like Envy is good for you? Harlem Nights. Yeah, Envy is a person of his word, and I appreciate that. Yes, I need a YouTube baby mama. I was freaking out a lot on the phone. I had a difficult time, and I'm just gonna say it like this: when Envy sent that ticket, he talked about that. Did it benefit Envy and stuff like that? It did. Did I gain a friend on top of that? Did I gain? It was a bad decision all around, but it doesn't mean anything besides that I made that bad decision, and Envy had his own reasons for that. Do I like Envy? Absolutely. And Envy, you guys are acting like it's all up to me. No, that was something that he said himself. Like, hey, we both agreed that there was things that's not healthy, and we both agreed that I need to do more to not make these bad decisions, and I'm gonna leave it at that. When Envy sent that plane ticket, I believe that we talked a lot about business. When I got there, I changed my mind about a lot of stuff, and I freaked out. You know, it's one of the reasons I sought out Don Cato. That went bad. Then I went to see Envy. That went bad. I made some decisions that only I can own up to. There was a lot of emotions before I got to know Envy, and I said a lot of stuff. Oh, how am I gonna word this? Oh no, let me mess it up. With that being said, the surprise was, what he didn't know was that I was with somebody 10 days before that. As a content creator, you do things that's going to grow your platform, have a bigger platform. He invited me there, and it will benefit his platform. It doesn't make him a bad person. Did pay for the expenses of me coming out and stuff like that. So did his platform benefit? We could see the numbers. Absolutely. Does that mean that I was taken advantage of and things like that? Yes. Would I benefit in that way? No, I don't like that kind of attention on me, but I cannot blame him, and I can say that it was business, because I didn't want to go public. He wanted to go public, and he said this trip would have been a waste. I'm just doing this stuff for more reasons. My life happens to be my content. I wanted that comfort and that support. But when I got there, I changed my mind. Did Envy become attracted? Sure. Am I clout chasing Tracy and stuff like that? Yes. Does Tracy benefit my platform? No. I am secure enough to say that. And I do know Tracy covers me a lot. I will cover Tracy if she is trending. That's how YouTube works. Oh, I'm bigger than life and Envy needs me. What I got from it, obviously, is not going to benefit my channel. That's not the kind of attention I want or like. Would that benefit Envy? Absolutely.
Huh? What?
Absolutely. With that being said, in the beginning, I thought that because of how public he wanted to go, I didn't want to go public at all. Sometimes I'm trending, sometimes Tracy's trending, we all trend, and content creators are going, good content creators are going to pick up on a story that is trending. I have the right to decline and say no. At the end of the day, I agreed to the interview with Tracy at the end of the day. When I heard the audience say, hey, wait a minute, Misunderstood needs to give different commentary and stuff like that, I'm like, shit, my number's dropping.
When I heard the audience say, hey, wait a minute, Misunderstood needs to give different commentary and stuff like that, I'm like, shit, my number's dropping.
When I heard the audience say, hey, wait a minute, Misunderstood needs to give different commentary and stuff like that, I'm like, shit, my number's dropping. We all have to come to a point where we have to adjust our content. Not only did he pick a subject that was trending, he paid for me to come there, and it was a business move, just like Envy has said. I'm socially awkward, I'm shy, there's a lot of things. Don't listen to all those women that's like, oh, she don't like him, she's taking advantage of him, she went from one person to the next, if somebody's not going to be there in your actual time of need, Don Cato's the one that stepped around. Don Cato was the one lying and trying to paint this picture. You cannot get, getting upset about envy and stuff like that. Don Cato's playing a lot of games. I am happy to move on, and I'm happy to move forward with my life. Okay? And that's what I'm going to say about that. I don't care what those two are doing. I'm responsible for myself and my actions. I love Delveri. I love Delveri. Bring some clarity. I love Delveri. Court, I'm going to... Court, I'm going to say, so what happened with Court is that, they asked for a continuance, so we go back August 31st. That's the update, you guys. So we go back August 31st, and then we'll see what's going to happen in the meantime. I can say that part is done, and I'm a step closer to getting the kids back and knowing what I have to do. I'm grateful that I got through it. I showed up, we went there, and Court's going to be a tough process. That's something that I have to go through. Harlem Knights had a lot to say about Envy, so for him to talk to Not on My Watch is going to be not surprising. I like Envy, and at the end of the day, I still like Envy. So with the kids being gone and me being able to focus on myself and some stuff like that, after Court, that means I'm one step closer to them being back in the house. So for that reason, it was a good thing. I'm looking forward to therapy, and I'm looking forward to doing a lot of introspection and becoming really healthy, a healthier version of myself. I'm looking forward to bringing you guys some positive, some content. Sometimes it's just nice to talk to somebody who doesn't know you. I just have to be ready to. It's gonna be a process, and I hope that I just have to stay as calm as possible and get through it and be strong for the kids. It's gonna be a process, and I hope that I just have to stay as calm as possible and get through it and be strong for the kids. Yeah. So for those of you that don't know the CPS process, if your kids are removed, then first you get a reunification plan on how to bring them back into the house if the case isn't dismissed right away and they're not returned, right? So in my case, there was a continuance, and there will be a reunification plan of some type, and that's like whatever the services that's needed. It could be rehab, could be therapy, whatever that.
So how, if there was not a reunification plan as of Monday, are you already in treatment? You would have had to do the chemical dependency shit. See, that's why. This bitch is a liar.
Process is, I'm going to get that reunification plan, follow it, really, really put my heart into it, and so I can prepare for my kids to come back into the house. And I think that, but yeah, you guys, I'm ready for this next step. And I'm a ballroom dancer, okay? But right now I'm focusing on, I'm a professional, I can do this. I'm just bringing forth commentary, working on myself right now. I'm not even dancing professionally. I'm just doing Pilates and working on myself and getting my kids back. Yeah, that's right. But right now I'm just training and doing Pilates. I'm not dancing nearly enough hours to compete in new shows right now, so I have to train myself.
How old are you, Misunderstood?
I think my internet's glitching. I could be your mommy. I would be like a cougar if I like to. I'd be like a cougar. Let me tell you something. I am years old and stuff like that, and you're about 45 years old. Yeah, and I have so many issues. It's like, so I like to give people that motherly type of advice. I'm like mama bear.
Oh, you're mama bear, bitch? Oh, okay. Everybody keep your fucking kids away from this bitch.
Can I ask? Asabi says, while on your addiction, have you ever been in jail? Nuh-uh. No. If that question was for me, Asabi, no. It's not a bad question. It's a fair question. Okay. I like to paint myself as a badass, like, you know, y'all know there's a prison sector, stuff like that, and I'm just imagining myself all rough and tough and stuff in prison. Okay, shut up. What's good?
I was about to get off, but did you just say that you can imagine yourself as a badass?
Yes, I did say that.
But you had all this shit to say about Cookie and me, you know what I mean? Or women that have been, you know, locked up or in prison, jail, you know what I'm saying? The whole nine and criminal shit. But you could see yourself as a badass. So you want to be a badass, but you just don't want the charges? Like, bitch, I'm confused, because how else are you going to go to jail or prison? And bitch, you wouldn't make it a day in jail or prison.
You have some issues. You can imagine it too, because you scared of me, fool. You scared of me. Tracy says, matter. Texas people are cool. I love Texas. You're so scared of me.
What?
You're scared of me, and I know that laugh is a nervous laugh, and you're worried about what I'm gonna say.
No, you got me crying. Hello, first of all, how's the audio? Was it okay? Can you...
Yes. Oh, yes. She does have prostitution charges. Now, I don't know how long she did in jail. I'm pretty sure she did go to jail. We're going to have to look into that too, but she does have prostitution charges. A lot of these bitches that, you know what I'm saying, is bad moms and shit got prostitution charges, child.
You hear me?
But they be quick to talk about everybody else's criminal record and shit. That shit crazy as hell. I'd rather go to jail for drugs than prostitution, bro. Because when you in court, bro, and they read off that shit, child, I'm good.
Loud and clear.
Brilliant.
No, ma'am.
I don't want to take any too much time. It's not rumor.
Okay, now, y'all remember when last time I was live, Peter kept trying to like come in the live and tried to come on the panel and all this and that, right? And I pushed him to the side because Peter is always caping for the HOK. He was always caping for Napashada and CHYNAD and all that shit. Well, he was trying to, I guess, come up and basically say this, but he's going to claim in there in this video that this is the first panel that he hit with this type of information, but he was trying to get on my last live stream, but I said nah, and I kicked him from the studio. So what he's going to say next is important. Listen, it's about CHYNAD and the HOK, child. I bet you he didn't see this coming, okay?
It's something that really happened to me on YouTube, on a platform that I originally felt very safe on, which is the HOK. And I've been HOK for years now. I've been a supporter of CHYNAD for many years. I've only become vocal, if you like, have my
Nene, baby,
voice heard in the last 6 or 7 months. And that happened really, I'll just give you a brief history if it's okay.
Okay.
CHYNAD and Napashada, his wife, were getting an awful lot of hate from certain sectors. Hate that I didn't think was justified. Maybe not that, it was the way the hate was being communicated that I didn't like. There was pictures being shared, pictures in the past being shared around different platforms.
And Peter, if you're trying to insinuate, because my name does come up in this, if you're trying to insinuate, not inseminate, if you're trying to insinuate that Queen's Throne was putting Napaz's pictures out, no. I trolled her in other ways, and for a good reason. She's a whore, just like Misunderstood is. Just like, you know, somebody else that I ain't for the name right now, child.
There's things being said.
Well, she kind of cleaned up her actions, though, when it comes to being a whore online.
About Nepal that I felt was very unfair.
Allegedly.
And I defended her. I didn't think any lady deserved to have her body being exposed, you know, private pictures that went on platforms, shouldn't have gone on platforms. And I had respect for CHYNAD as well. So it was because of that, and I saw his wife being dragged through the mud as I saw it, that I went on channels like...
Now, my bad if it's slowing down at times. We're having a storm here again, so I don't know what the fuck.
Queen's Throne, Lady Snoop, and Judah Naz. And I defended the path, and CHYNAD would come on Judah's channel, and he would thank me. He called me his brother, CHYNAD did. He gave me a wrench. He gave me a wrench on the HOK. I didn't ask for any of this, but I appreciated at least he was acknowledging the fact
that I was doing the right thing. So that happened. Okay. And then about a month ago, I was on the chat on SAS channel, and they were having a discussion. And one of the guys there, Eric Graham, is a cool dude as well. He got blocked by Nepal on the chat. And I didn't think it was justified. And I said, whoa, what's going on? Why has Eric been blocked? And cutting a long story short, Nepal came back to me and said, well, Peter the White Guy, if you don't like it, you'll get it next. And I said, where's this coming from? What's this all about, you know? And she blocked me. And that was it, you know. Now, I've been blocked so many times on so many channels, but I do get hurt when I'm a big supporter of a channel like the HOK. I went out of my way. I put my YouTube name on the line for these people in the past. And to be blocked for questioning why someone was blocked before me, I didn't like, you know. So that happened. Okay, blatant disrespect. And, you know, the way I looked at it was, there I was 6 months ago, defending that lady through thick and thin. I took so much heat from Nepal Shada, and I was happy to take that heat. And the one time I questioned why she blocked somebody, she does that. Okay, so that's what happens. So 2 weeks later, you see, Nepal is Sanette's wife, and I have sympathy for Sanetta in this case because she has such a massive ego, that she basically rules the roost on that channel. And it's Sa's channel, it's not her channel. But when she's on, Sanetta has to take a back seat. And for somebody like Sanetta, who has given so much to his community, provided so much information to people down through the years, to see him being put in that position, I hate to see that. And it's not a man-woman thing, you know, it's just I hate to see somebody like Sanetta being put in the back seat by this massive ego. But it's their business at the end of the day, you know, it's their marriage, it's their relationship. But when it comes on to YouTube, people have opinions. And if I see things happening on the HOK that I don't like to see happening, I'm going to call it out. So again, I go on the panel 3 days ago. First of all, I put a comment up, and Nepal said, Sanetta, block him, it's Peter the White Guy, block. And Sanetta said, okay, I'm blocking him, you know, and I was, yeah. So the link to StreamYard is there. So I jumped up.
I mean, what more did he expect, though? You're on a channel where it's mostly black people. It's about black empowerment. Well, it's supposed to be about black empowerment, but all type of other shit be going on over there, child. But what did he expect? Like, Sanetta is the same man that used to be in New York making white people bow at his feet and talking shit to them, calling them cave beasts. Like, did he think that that type of attitude or behavior just went away? No, he found out to, on his time, for money, incorporate and use motherfuckers like Peter so he can get that bag. He's done with Peter. Peter's probably not investing in the HOK anymore.
On the link, and Sanetta said, okay, now Sanetta was on the panel, Nepal, and Apostle. So I go on, and Sanetta says, okay, Peter, you know, give me your side of the story here. I want to know what's going on, and why are you disrespecting my wife? And I got about 2 sentences out. Now, I was being respectful. I wasn't cussing him out or anything. I said, look, Sanetta, I've much respect for you, but when I don't like what I see, I'm going to call it out. And Nepal has been, and as soon as I mentioned her name, she said, Sanetta, get him off the live, get him off the panel, get this white boy off the panel, this white boy, you know? So they removed me from the panel, and once I'm removed, she said, I don't want that. Now, I'm not quoting her word for word here, so I'm not going to claim that she said these words exactly, but she said, I don't want that hunky, we don't need that hunky on the HOK.
Oh.
Yeah. Now,
again, Peter, they're done with you.
The word hunky was used, the word white boy was used, and then there's another guy there who's a regular on the HOK. He's called No Saint. He's from New Orleans, and he happens to be white as well. And she said, we don't need Peter the White Guy anymore because we've got our white boy. We've got our token white boy, No Saint. I'm just sitting there dumbstruck. I can't believe. Now, hey, there's people out there who say this all the time. That's okay. But Nepal Shada builds her brand on loving white people, loving all people. She doesn't see skin color, you know? And then as soon as I get on his panel and start to challenge her, I'm a hunky, I'm a white boy, and they have their token white boy already.
That's so wrong. I find that...
Now, I'm not saying that the way that they treated him is okay. It is shitty. But I'm saying, what do he expect when that's been the behavior of Sanetta in the past? And secretly, Nepal, if money ain't involved, she don't care about anybody that's white. That's all just to get people to watch the videos and shit and donate. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Period. I think that way of thinking is dumb as hell. Because I've known black people that ain't shit, and I've known white people that ain't shit. Chinese people, Mexicans, I don't give a fuck. I treat motherfuckers accordingly on how they treat me, on how they move. You know what I'm saying? So don't think that, you know, I'm saying that's what he get and shut up. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just, you know, also letting motherfuckers know that, that's how CHYNAD gets down and has gotten down on social media. He lost several pages for that type of rhetoric.
I find that very offensive for a few reasons. I'm gonna hold that thought. Jessica says, "Well, I'm actually shocked because Peter did go to bat for Nepal." One thing I can say about Peter, and I saw Tracy's comment about, I saw Tracy's comment earlier. I'm gonna say this about Peter.
What's good, Jeanette? Shout out to you.
He's loyal, he is loyal. Peter does speak his mind. Tracy says this: "Peter, I'm sorry, it's really their loss." Yes, you guys, there's something wrong when you cannot have a different opinion. You want to ask questions. Peter's trying to ask a question. He's a part of that community, and when you value somebody, you value their thoughts, you value their opinions. And I'm sorry, Peter, that has happened. Tracy just expressed her sentiment. You guys, the race thing is like this. There is no, just like you don't want to be a token black person. That's called a thing of thing. Token white person. We all see color. The first thing a person is going to see, white or black, when they look at me, is the color of my skin. So I don't like that from a white person. I don't like it from a black person. We all see color. It's a part of who we are.
And unfortunately, as soon as that outburst happened, it was in a video from about 3 days ago, and there was about 400 people there who heard it at the time. Now, a lot of CHYNAD's mods, I've spoke to some of them, and they are not going to go against Napashida because they know they'll be blacklisted by CHYNAD. So even though they saw it, they're not going to back me on it. They're not going to support me on it. But I can understand they have a position in the HOK as well, and they don't want to jeopardize their position. It wouldn't bother me. If I saw something going down, I'd call it out. But other people have their reasons why they don't want to. But at least 400 or 500 people saw and heard in the past, call me a honky, call me a white boy, and going with the token. We have our token white boy already. And that's the true story behind the pod. But what really gets to me is the fact that I put myself out there. I defended that lady when she was being dragged really badly, and she welcomed my help at the time.
Again, Peter, she used you.
And then she goes and spits in my face 3, 4, 5 months later. So that's really low, and I expect more from the HOK. I really do. But at the end of the day, it's a lesson for me first and foremost that be careful who you go out and bat for. Do your due diligence. Do your background check. I took Nepal as CHYNAD's wife. I didn't know that about her at the time. I went out and batted for her as CHYNAD's wife, not knowing what she was really. And people at the time warned me. Judah Naz warned me at the time. Other people warned me at the time. She's not worth it. Don't fight this battle because she's not worth it, basically. And I didn't take their advice, and I went out and did it. I know now, and it's a learning experience. And I chose you, Nicole, your channel to bring this out, because you are my safe space.
Being public, y'all don't know how much.
Oh, you had this is the same night that he tried to jump on my panel.
I get, when Peter and I brought it up, I asked Peter about the situation. Peter came up and he has shared with me. I'm very interested in it, you guys. Let me say this about Nepal. One thing about Peter is he's very loyal, and he is not a yes person, and he asks questions. I truly think that is an asset, and I'm sorry.
Girl, you don't even know Peter.
Happened to you. That token white guy. Dream with Breen says, sorry, I understand what you're saying, but please understand no matter what you have been told, CHYNAD and Nepal have a pro-black platform. That's the thing I don't like, you guys, when somebody's used just for whatever. When he was a benefit, but people's true colors come out. When you have a large platform like that, I feel that sometimes people can just be a number. Nepal and I have had our so I get it. I'm not worried about Nepal and the scrutiny. Y'all don't realize how many sectors I came from. Yes, I'm familiar with the Texas community, you guys. I'm not worried about public scrutiny. Peter, how do you feel going forward? You plan on going back over there?
Okay, Jeanette.
I would definitely go back over there. But when Nepal's around, you see, I did make comments about Nepal being a negative influence on the HOK.
Shout out to a view as a view.
So it's not just that one comment that was blocked. That was the first instance. But after that, I went in on Nepal. Not on a personal level. I didn't make personally insulting comments, but I did call her out. She...
Good, because your part comes up next.
Okay. Anyone who goes on to CHYNAD, they're always scrutinized very deeply. They're interrogated. CHYNAD has created a brand of interrogating every belief system. And, if you can't deal with it, he calls it the big leagues. If you go in there with a philosophy, it's going to be scrutinized. It's going to be challenged. The one person who doesn't get challenged when she brings her teachings is Napashida. And CHYNAD
Thank you, Uncle Shug.
Goes from being an interrogator to a cheerleader.
Oh,
yeah. And that really annoys me because I go to the HOK to see people being challenged, to see strong, vigorous debates. But when the pod goes on, CHYNAD gets his pom-poms out you know, and starts cheerleading for Nepal. And I call that out. So, you know, I've kind of created this for myself whereby I'm not welcome there now because of this. So I'll continue to watch the HOK if I'm allowed on, right? You see, the thing about CHYNAD is, someone said it's all about the cash with CHYNAD. And I'm kind of beginning to agree with that. You know, if he can financially benefit from somebody coming back on who he cussed out 2 months ago, he'll bring them on and
much love, Uncle Shug.
They're friends again. He's currently, he brought Enki back. Enki spread rumors that CHYNAD had a relationship with a 14-year-old girl back 20 years ago, okay? Called Nikki, I don't know the second name, doesn't matter. And he spread that rumor, and CHYNAD knew about it. And he said, right, Enki is dead to me, etc., etc.
He also spread a rumor that Uncle Shug, never mind. Child, I'm so tired of her not being upfront and honest with this shit. But recently, her and CHYNAD like became friends again or whatever. Like, I guess they were on a panel together. I forgot where I'd seen that or whatever, but I was just like, ugh.
What you'd expect. But 3 months later, Enki gets a platform on the HOK selling his CMOS. But so if somebody can do that to you, if somebody accuses you of being a pedophile 3 months ago, and 3 months later, they're on your panel selling their product, you know, it kind of lends to the theory that CHYNAD maybe is about the cash now, and that's sad. You know, that's kind of, but again, I expect.
Now he's always been about the cash, Peter, and you knew this. And when me and other people were calling her out, even Uncle Shug didn't use her nudes. Like, that she wasn't nude. There's other motherfucking pictures where she was stark ass naked.
Expectations of the HOK, and when I see something like that happen, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. But in the future, I will continue to check in with the HOK. Yeah, of course.
What's interesting is we were talking about that earlier as far as content creators, things changing for finances and things like that. They bring in a lot of cash. They make a lot. It's a very profitable platform, and you brought up some great points. Cheryl was saying that's what married couples do. I was gonna ask you that question. I'm wondering if, because Nepal is CHYNAD's wife, I wonder if that has a lot to do with why he'll just say, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna support her no matter what. I understand the husband and wife thing too. Just got questions. Nepal has also called, you know, she uses terms that would have been black people as well, and I don't like racism in any form, whether you're white or black. The stuff that Nepal said was absolutely wrong. She said things wrong against white people and black people, and I think that it's okay to ask for a higher standard, right? If Peter said the same things as a white guy.
Facts. You didn't show her naked ass body either, just all the way naked. You censored it.
If Peter came and called us the N-word and things like that, he would be an outcast.
Nepal is very intelligent. She's very eloquent, and you know, she comes across as a very interesting personality, you know.
Let's be real, dude. You thought you had a chance in hitting that shit, and that's why you were around. Let's be honest. When you looked at Nepal, you wanted to fuck. Let's be honest.
When you hear her and you see her, you want to learn more type of thing. But her ego is so big that once she's challenged on anything, she goes into overdrive. And like CHYNAD had to put her in the back chat a few weeks ago because she wouldn't shut the fuck up, you know. Like CHYNAD has to keep her quiet sometimes. But when I see somebody damaging a platform that I have so much respect for, and that has repercussions, because
facts, Naomi.
Obviously, it's in their interests not to have Peter the white guy on their platform doing this, I suppose. Maybe that's part of it. I don't know. But I don't care. You know, that's just how I roll, I suppose.
I think you gotta be places, and I've been told this, to go places where you are accepted, not tolerated. And, you know, for me, I've watched you in other spaces. So Nepal, I do remember the incident with the nudes. And that was horrible, what went on. Peter, you're a stand-up guy defending that. It was a Nepal night, you know, even though I have my opinions about her, I've had my bad experiences and stuff like that. But that was a hard thing to watch as a woman.
Thank you, Nicole. Well, yeah, that's pretty much me done for now with the latest scoop. If I have any updates, you'll be the first to hear about it.
Peter the white guy, I'm sorry for what you went through. It's a lot of insight stuff that goes with content creators, platforms. Anytime you introduce money into any situation, friendship, anything like that, then you gotta really hold on to your integrity. Money complicates a lot of things. Some people handle it well, some don't. But for me, I prefer to be simple. Yes, I do well on YouTube. Thank you guys. Love you guys so much. But can you pay me to do something? Will I compromise my moral beliefs no matter how big or small? When I say moral beliefs, we're not talking about my private life, y'all. I'm talking about as far as how I value people and the things that I'll talk about. Nope. Challenge my beliefs. I'm here to have a conversation with you. Shout out to Peter. It's hard to be a stand-up guy. It's hard to be an individual in today's world. Social media makes things even more complicated because you're competing with a bunch of images. False people represent themselves in ways that they want to and not how they actually are. And right? Tracy with the T, no matter what mistakes she makes, she still comes on. No matter what people say about her, she bounces back. So there's a lot of good content creators out there. And then there's some that are opportunists. I'm not talking about the conscious community per se, but I'm just saying, you guys, look at things for yourself, ask questions, and if somebody does not value your opinion and you have to agree with the narrative, that's more like a cult type setting. Trauma bond with me, I'll make my
Isn't that what goes on over there in your shit?
commentary based on what people are saying in my DMs. Oh, Schooner, shout out to Schooner, you guys. I have nothing to hide about things, you know. I know that people fall out all the time. Peter, the white guy, thank you for that tea, because you guys, I'm in so many sectors. I love to know what's going on. And again, I'm gonna say this. I'm sorry about what you went through. It wasn't right, and I'm really disappointed that happened, you know. I am. So bye all of you, be safe.
Bam! I'm like, why am I not on this thing? So I know a lot of people keep asking me about this picture, and it's not from OnlyFans. Now, the only reason why I did it because she keeps saying, you know, I've lied about so many things, and I still cannot hear one thing I lied about. Still haven't got to hear that. Still don't understand why she's saying, you know, trying to get clout off of her. Don't want your clout. Don't need your clout. More than half of your numbers are fake. Will catch up to you. You know, she kind of stumbled when it came to the, does phone sex count as sex? Does phone sex count as, you know, you having relationships with someone? Because there are a couple people.
Shut up, Naomi.
I'm like, you too? You've seen her naked? Like,
shout out to Naomi.
Everybody's seen you naked? Like, I understand, you know, she said she used to be in the industry and stuff like that. Okay, that's different. But I'm talking about you're just at your house and you're just having a conversation. This was told to me. Like, she's just having a conversation with this person, and it's, you know, FaceTime type deal. All of a sudden, she's propping up her phone to get into the shower naked. Like, who just does things like that? And to me, at this point, like Behind the Bar said, she obviously has more than one addiction, and some of us have certain addictions. It doesn't always have to be a drug. So yeah, she just getting in the shower, and they're like, whoa, 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 whoa. So this is something she does with any and everybody. So these men that are getting in these relationships, I'm like, I hope you don't feel special. I hope you don't feel that you're the only one. And I know that they don't think that. I know they see her as a easy target, some free, easy, boom, boom. I mean, why not? To get the picture out of the way, she goes on Buddy Lee. I don't know why I was going to say Buddy Love. She claims that, you know, all these guys are stupid for even dealing with her. She, you know, they know how she is. And that is true. These men are getting in these situationships, relationships, whatever they are doing, knowing good and well, this is an old ass woman. Not that she's that old, but I'm saying she's too dang grown to be doing the things she's doing. This whole relationship with her and Don Cato sounds like some high school BS. So this just sounds so high school, because when he's chopping her down, and I know he's sitting behind his little avatar, and he was like, she can't be serious. He said, do you really think this man loves you? She said, yes. After first saying, this man has had her blocked.
Buddy Love is from the clumps, girl.
And I do think he's using reverse psychology with her. And she's saying, you know, he blocks me in the phone so that he knows I'll just pop up. From my understanding, he's much older than her. So that just sounds real crazy to me too. Real crazy to me. You think he loves you and you're bragging. Let's know. him had sex the other day. And yes, boo-boo, you guys had sex. Not even on some like romantic, let's be spontaneous, get that quickie in the park type deal. No. You're walking, and instead of going right, you guys went left, and there was this dirt patch. Girl, stop telling people your business because you don't sound good at all. At all. A dirt patch. Then she goes to explaining about how, I normally have my hands on my knees, but, I was trying to keep the phone so I can record. You're recording this sexual encounter with this man to do what? To prove to us that you're in a relationship. We don't care who you smashing. Because you don't care who you smashing. Then you had to set the phone down. You didn't want them to know because it was in the boobs. And, you had to bend over. We don't need the full details. We know you just got your slam bam, thank you, ma'am. I'm going to work. He said he seen me drive off. That's not true because I seen him go in his house. Who cares? He just got a quickie before he went to work. He loves you, but he got you blocked. Then you was mad because he didn't unblock you. But you want to brag. You want to brag to Snoop in the world that you got some deep while your kids is in CPS. When she's been caught up in lines time after time after time after time.
Now, China, really quick, Naomi, I just want to let you know, I did take out the question. I kind of regret it now, but the question that you had about, damn, what the fuck was it now, child? Damn. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Let me remember what it was. Oh, why you can't, when you look it up to try to find out about, like, if her kids is in CPS, they don't make that type of stuff public, and that's why there is not one, you know what I'm saying? It's not popping up. But in my mind, I don't think there is one because she doesn't even have custody of her kids. So how are you in CPS court, but you don't have custody of your kids? That's bullshit. But I did take that out. Like I said, I kind of regret it right now because I kind of, I figured that you would be here. But yeah, that's the reason why you'll see other things, like if it's an adult or charges or whatever, but it will never say like that she's in CPS court.
She's a liar. I do not believe that her kids are in CPS.
Facts. I forgot about that part.
She says she went to court on Monday and she says they extended it, but then she says they're not making a reunification plan. Which one is it? Did they talk about the case or they extended the case? Which one is it?
Fact.
Then she goes on and say, CX keeps calling and telling every stream I'm on, stay off the damn internet. And you're a liar once again, because we know, I don't know how it is in any other state, but in the state of California, when someone calls CPS on you, unless CX is picking up the phone and saying, hey, Nicole, I just called CPS.
I'm sorry for the disruptions and it slowing it down. It's like raining hard as fuck.
CPS on you. CPS never releases who called CPS. Now, in a minute, it's looking like she's needing to be, she's going to be looking like she needs to have a 5150 hole put on her. Because these things, now she want to say she's taking accountability. Just because you say you're taking accountability does not mean you're actually taking accountability. Now, this is the point. This is what I wanted you guys to hear from Buddy, that she says. She finally admits to doing the nasty with the bear. Okay. And while she's admitting that, she's talking crap about, let's listen.
I made that dumb decision to go out there after, the shit that happened with Don Cato. I was hurt about that shit because I don't play those kind of games. If you're saying you want to be with somebody and that kind of stuff, and I'm telling you, and then I'm like, I'm not going to show back up at his house, and I flew out there to see Envy. I own that shit. I fucked up. And I knew I fucked up, but I was hoping I could fix that shit, and I just wanted to be comforted. I didn't care where that comfort came from.
She don't care.
And that's something that
in the chat, they said does phone sex count as sex?
Does phone sex count as sex?
Yeah.
asking.
Shit, I fucked for like, so, I mean, I'm like, they want to feel like they're special just because we had some,
bodies on bodies on bodies on bodies.
Oh, I feel special. You know, they
No, it will not show anything because it's about a juvenile delinquent. It is confidential.
get their heart broken because I'm not fucking them anymore. So I'm thinking that fucking the toilet.
Now you would have to like go when she has the court date, you know, and sometimes they won't even let you sit up in there unless you have business because it pertains to a minor. So, but you could like go if it was criminal, you could go sit up in there. But unless you have here, that's how I go here. I don't know about there or whatever. But yeah, you could somebody could validate whether she has court, even or not, by going to the court that day and seeing if her name is on the docket. Even does anybody live in that area that could just drive down there, child, on August 31st? You know what I'm saying? See if her name on the docket. Because here, even if it is family court, it still like says it, you know, they got little monitors or whatever, and it says like what room your court date is in or whatever in the name.
At least they're not walking around showing receipts and shit. So fuck them.
What'd you say? Who the fuck, you know, teddy bear is fluffy and all.
You wouldn't be wrong, but in my opinion, she did that. So, you know what I mean? It kind of is what it is. And it's like what she did wasn't just minimal. You feel me? But I salute you. You know what I mean? That's why you probably an empath or something. You know, you feel other people's pain or whatever. You know, that just shows that you have emotion. You have morals to me.
And all that.
I ain't judging
because
you.
The fluffy can't have the receipts on it. Let's continue.
Oh, yeah.
Because you got all these busy ass people, women.
Oh, even if it's CPS, Jeanette, there? Damn. Okay.
Oh, she was my ex-lover. We spoke on the phone. Here's the audio of that. Fuck you, bitch. Let me say something. You're not any more special than Fluffy. That shit though.
What is he after? He's like, did we hear him say, put your mouth on it, right? Yeah, he did. She's just so happy. Okay? He says, then what'd you do? I put my mouth on it. So he's like kind of getting past that. She want to bring it back up about how she was giving him sloppy toppy in the park. So what you want? You was in that dress, right? So you was on a dirt patch. So was your knees dusty, dirty on the right? He loves you. Why he can smash you at the pad? So you want to wash and Lysol the bear, but your excuse for unprotected sex with a man that has told you he's talking to someone else. Your excuse for
that ain't never. Oh, wait, I didn't know she was ever really married because you know people always say that Steven used to be her husband or whatever. That's just our baby daddy, if that's who you're talking about.
Protected sex is, well, he's fixed. I can't get pregnant. What?
Oh, yeah, facts, Jeanette. Yep, facts. But I'm saying, like, you can't look it up, like, in the computer and see if, you know what I'm saying, the case or whatever. Not here. I don't know. Maybe I should spend some time just dinking around or whatever. I don't know, but I know that it would be on the monitors in the court, definitely. Most places. Mm-hmm.
So that means he's just exempt. He can't get no STDs, no STIs, no nothing. I want to know how that works, because if you can just go get a man, flip, chop, fix, and that guarantees you not to get anything, I think a lot of men would be doing that. They done having whatever kids they want to have. That just sounds, it does not make any sense to me. She decided, since this man had her on blocked for 8 to 9 days, that she was going to go to Envy's house because she needed some attention. She didn't care who she got it from. So she don't care if she get it from the man at the park.
So a couple of days ago, when your girl was in Atlanta, Tracy asked her a question or whatever. It came out that she went to go pop up on Don Cato. So that was fine. He's a grown man. He can make his own right decisions. They spoke X, Y, and Z. She was asked first, did y'all do anything? First, did you go over there? She tried to lie, got all stupid and stuff. Then she changed and was like, oh, Lady Snoop knowing she don't care that I was over there. Oh, we did the nasty. Oh, she don't care that we did the nasty. Oh, we did it again. Well, I still don't care.
Oh, they did it more than okay.
No. This is what she said. Okay. So do you have your Instagram, Mama? I want to show you something quick. I want to pop somebody while I'm on your channel. I'm gonna show you how she ran a play on the beef sector. Her and that girl Tracy. Hold on. Oh shit. Hold on one second. I'm gonna show you.
Yes, Steven is married to somebody else. Facts. Oh, and Cali, it is public. Okay.
So I'm gonna walk you down July the 17th. 1 second.
Oh wait. She said she caught her hair on fire. I'm done, girl. Stop the
Well,
drugs.
then the reason why you're not finding shit if it is in Cali, if it's legal in Cali, is because, child, it ain't no CPS. She probably lied to us.
She said she got to comb her hair, Frank, because she got her hair on fire. Go ahead. Oh, I'm sorry. That
was funny.
They smashed on the 17th, and then
it never happened. Nobody's ever asked Don Cato what happened. First of all, she lied. It was impossible. It was kids outside. How exactly did that happen? And then I want to show you something real quick, so you can know it never happened. Trust me, I've been checking. I've been on this. But you ain't had to lie about it. First picture you see. Hold on, girl. I'm about to walk you down this road. And we ready. So the first picture you see is the video the video that Don Cato took when she showed up at the house. The second picture you see is what Tracy with the teeth.
Would you like me? Do you not want me to pop it up?
Look, you can pop that shit up. Look, we popping people today.
Ain't no mind.
Like leak you pop babe that day. I'm being nice. We popping today. We popping these people. So the first picture.
And again, I want to state that I thought it was cool that Lady Snoop and Leak You could be in the same room and everything was chill. It was copacetic. You know what I mean? I salute both of them for that.
It's her, the video that Don Cato took.
Okay.
Look at the hair.
The one with her hair looking decent, or
no. The first picture I sent you. So that's how she went to his house. So I'm gonna explain something to me. No. The other one.
That one?
The toe looking. The real one.
Okay.
This is what we know recorded what she looked like, right? Do you see the hair? Look at the hair.
Right.
Okay. Now go to the other picture.
It's okay.
This one. There's one before this one too, but this one.
Boom. What's the difference between that picture?
The little swoop and it's more straighter and it looked done to me.
Now, if you're allegedly smashing, you're at somebody's house in the park, they didn't let you in their house. How did you do your hair that night?
Right, because one is a wig and one was her actual hair.
And he was gone at a certain time.
But I think Lady Snoop is right on the ball. I'm not saying that they did smash in the park. I'm saying the fact that she would admit it, that they smashed in the park or say that, like, that's so fucking nasty. And then she like sees no problem with it. But I see what Lady Snoop's point is. But one is a wig, though. I just wanted to point that out.
Because she said they did it.
What's good information, man, show?
And then she made a big thing about, oh, he seen me, drive away. But she said she went back to his house. He got ready for work and then he left.
Yeah.
But when he left, she was supposed to be gone. Look at the time on that thing.
Facts.
This one says...
that thumbnail was lit too. It was
9/21.
He was home by 9. Something.
He was home by 9?
He was gone.
Gone by 9.
So why are you outside his house taking pictures? I was on the phone with him.
This was at his house?
Yeah.
She's a stalker.
Thank you. Okay, so now we're on the thing. Now let me show you the play. She put that picture with the hair that's done on Tracy with the T's community wall, saying that was her that night. Look at the next picture I sent you. Let me show you
right above it, where it says one day at a time.
Look, you see that hairstyle?
This one.
Doesn't that look like the hairstyle of the other one?
It do.
Yeah.
It look a little bit more. Let me see.
Look at the two hairstyles. You know why? Because those were on the same day.
She's just wearing this dress.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. If what you're saying is true, there needs to be a 5150 called.
Should have
Immediately.
Should have been.
If her friends really cared about her, because I got some videos I got up here that I need to show that I'm just like, who cares about you? Who's looking after you? Where's your family? It don't make no sense.
I'm not sure, but the lies are just out of control. Just like she didn't say there was a whole family outside that day. So how exactly are you tooting and booting anything and kids outside playing?
Have you ever been to his house?
I can't confirm or deny nobody business.
Okay. So because how she explains it is there's like trails from his house that leads to this park.
There are that she walked across the street, and there are neighbors, and it's families, and it's a lot of Cajuns around there. So it's not none of that shit. It ain't like it's no. These are homeowners, they're families. The fuck? Like, he's a lot of things, but he's not who she's trying to point him out to be, regardless if we together or not. Like, no. This is why I said nobody ever asked him any of this. They just asked her, like, and believed it. He lied about everything else, but now she present a whole picture with a whole new hairstyle. That's supposed to be within the 2-hour frame, and you mean to tell me people really believe that was her that night? But you see,
where was she at? This looked like a garage. Is that a garage?
It looked like it, but I think that's inside of I don't know what that is. I don't know. But that looked more like, and that was from the 18th, not the 17th. So I'm
she wearing this dress day after day.
Girl, like set it off.
You know what? You know why I could believe that? Because somebody I spoke to about her that used to kind of talk to her, whatever the case may be, said that she goes days and days without showering.
I heard that too.
Like she'll probably change the top and come on live, or that's why she don't comb her hair or nothing, because she's so out of it. But she just don't care for herself. And that's why I said if he did smash her, the reason why he smashed her outside is because she was gonna funk up that mess.
After she accused him of assault and telling everybody that she smoked dope at his grandkids' party, I highly doubt that. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. After she told the girl he put his hands on her. Like, I wasn't really concerned about that one.
And then she says, okay, you know how she says the whole thing with what's that guy's name? To me, it's just the same story with each.
It's rent, and there'll be another victim in a couple of more weeks. This is how many guys, and they still ain't caught on?
Listen, I'm blaming these men too, because they are going after a person that obviously doesn't got it all, and she just put it vagina.
The way I see what's going on behind the scenes, and the way she's targeting motherfuckers, trying to set them up and everything else, I can't say too much because this shit is bigger than YouTube. I'm just gonna say this. I don't just blame the brothers. I just wish that people.
No, I don't blame just them.
No. I'm saying this. I just wish that, and then I'm gonna leave it like this. I just really wish that people would have listened to me a long time ago, when I was trying to warn them, when I was putting my platform on the line to try to save them from being the next Real G's TV or CHYNAD or even the next Lady Snoop. People really don't get it. It doesn't affect you until it hits you. Until it's her running. You don't know about it, China. Until it's her running.
I don't know about shit. I'm not falling for none of this.
No. What I'm saying is you fell victim to her life.
Yeah.
Her trying to run your name. Her trying to smudge you. You not saying
no, I did. I've admitted it. I did think that she was like a damsel, and I thought that people were just picking on her. And I did know, okay, watch out for her. That's why as soon as it started to get a little sketch, I had to get out of there.
But as far as the Don Cato situation, girl, don't make that girl lie to you. This is the only thing you gotta ask her. If he love you and everything he say, call him. Why she can't call him?
She's blocked. She says she can't call him. She's blocked.
How a man love you, but you can't call him? He won't let you in his house.
That's what
I'm just saying, you ain't stupid. Shit ain't adding up. And the way she ran that play talking about them pictures was from that day. It doesn't matter what that woman does. I wish her the best because I'm officially done with this situation. But I don't want you to be
seeming like it just don't make no sense how so many people are connected. I'd be like, are y'all running a play? Like, are y'all friends behind the scenes and making this going? I'd be like, this just is too crazy.
What it was, I'm gonna tell you just like this. What it was I had met a really awesome guy, and he had someone in his life that didn't give a fuck about him. And for months and months and months I was around, she did not care. When she got a whiff that he was with me, that's when she wanted him back. She didn't want him because she wanted him. She wanted him because I had him. Then she got to a point where she started to claim him. For that so-called 2 years, she wouldn't tell nobody she was with the nigga. Now, she wants everybody that passed across the path. I used to fuck with Don Cato.
First, she was using the little, Grey Wolf. She wasn't saying who.
And then all of a sudden, she starts saying, "Is dox the man, dox this picture, dox," and people think that he would still fuck with something like that. That's crazy. But and she did all of that, and in reality, she didn't claim him until after it was over. She didn't give a fuck about it.
Did he get a restraining order on her?
It is. I can't say anything about anything, but he does. What he does. But I do what I do. I could just say it's beyond YouTube at this moment.
Right, because I see that what you have on her. And, I see, one was dismissed and all that type of stuff. I'm like, and, she's showing the paperwork. Look at all this. And she's saying you're going up to court.
I move courts. I move closer.
Oh, that's because I was like, why do you have another case?
She wouldn't.
I do see from one court to the next court.
Yeah, because
they told you to take it to another one?
I'm going to her. That's what they got gas and cars for. I'll be going to her. But yeah, it is not YouTube at this moment. And if anything, any kind of misconceptions that she may have came up with, girl, you got to question the Tyson. She running too many plays every single day where you'll be out here reporting fake news looking like Tracy. Thank you so much, Miss Lady. I'm gonna let you go.
So y'all see what's going on. There's two sides to every story. Now we got a third person here. We see all she's saying. And I mean, just going like this, showing me a text conversation like that, that's not shown. That's the only information she has shown on Don Cato. See, we've been talking for this long. Then she kind of got caught up when they were asking her about, well, you said you've been talking to him for 2 years. I don't know, but he cleared it up and said 18 months. She says she don't hop from one pink king to the next. So that's why she clicked. Somebody asked her about her host tendencies, and she said, well, yeah, she would consider herself an HO, but not really, because she doesn't smash two dudes at the same time. But her meaning of that is like, okay, literally 2 dudes at the same time. If she put like a couple hours in between, then it's not 2 dudes at the same time. Yes, Jeanette. Thanks, Lady Snoop, for clearing that up. Okay. So, and I don't know why I didn't think of that. I did forget that she was Muslim because I did hear that. But that's good that she ain't dibbled and dabbled. And I understand, at this point, I don't know what to believe, because now I got 2 sides of the story, and I'm like, where Don Cato at? Because it seems like he gets very irritated when Misunderstood says they're in a relationship or they're anything like that. He keeps saying, like, we ain't like that. And if he knows, all he got to say to you is, I love you, I want to be with you. I'm not talking to Stoop. Does that really mean that he's not doing it? She out here looking real stupid. I'm confused too. Crazy. I'm confused too. It just looked like too many plays, too much is going on. I'm a fact seeker, and I'm gonna call it out when I see something just ain't right. To me, it seemed like everybody just in here.
Thank you, Miranda.
Here running plays, because this if this is from the same day, this would be some real stalker BS. If this man ain't home. So you remember on Buddy, she says, You know, she thought after she got her little DIC that she thought she was going to be unblocked, and when she wasn't unblocked, and she wasn't unblocked for that 8 to 9 days, that's when she chose to get on the plane and go see Envy. So could it be possible that she didn't get unblocked? She was trying to call this man, and she knew he wasn't answering, so she went over to the house, and that's after she swooped her hair up and got herself looking good back again. You know, she wasn't all doped out like she was the first time. And then since, you know, he ain't there, she took a picture outside his house like, see, I'm at his house.
So, Naomi, what did we tally up yesterday as far as how much men she had sex with physically and virtually? How much what the number come up to yesterday?
Nasty. Hey, when she got on that Betty's channel, she said, they trying to say 14. I ain't been with 14. But then when he said, we got I think it was 14. 14 or 15 we got it to. And she was like, well, he said, well, do you consider having phone sex? And then she was like, you know, and then he's like, okay, so then if we consider all the people you've had phone sex with, and, you know, people in real life, can we say we over 30? Can you say we over this, we over whatever? I just started busting up. She couldn't even really say nothing. She's nasty. She don't care. Her body and her everything is for everybody. Like not even on you know what I'm gonna say? It's dangerous how she's doing the sex. You know, she's not caring about. She said,
I thought it was funny when Naomi said it's dangerous how she's doing the sex. I thought it was funny sounding.
She's nasty. She don't care. Her body and her everything is for everybody. Like not even on you know what I'm gonna say? It's dangerous how she's doing the sex. You know, she's not caring about. She said she never even thought about using protections with Don Cato. Never even thought about it.
No.
But facts though, it was just the way that she said it.
No, it's not
that's dangerous.
Remember, she said that he's been fixed. You know, he's been.
Oh God, yeah, that makes him.
She said she's the most prettiest meth addict she ever seen. So basically, this is what she was saying, right? Most people that do crystal meth, as long as she did, you know, they have all their teeth is gone, their skin is coarse, and they have all these marks on it, blemishes on their face and everything like that. So
all over their
body. She was arguing and saying, how can she be a meth head and look, you know, so good? That what the lady said earlier today. What say you? What do you think about that particular?
I asked her that. I didn't believe. I was like, what? Because if you go and look at pictures of meth addicts, I mean, dude, they look like zombies. It said that they pick themselves. I don't know if they're itching or if they feel like stuff is on them or whatever, but they pick themselves to dang near death. Like, I didn't believe that she's done it all those years. Yeah, she's missing the teeth. But if you see the man that, you know, she went on the little date with.
You know, I don't have as many days clean as I would like, but I'm not going to waste any time fully sorry.
So this is Aaron right here.
For myself or anything like that, I'm going to keep paying it forward. And our next visit, I'm probably going to have my daughter, all right? You know, 17, 18, I want her to see.
Shout out to HENNYWISE.
What life is like.
Aaron, and I didn't know this about Aaron either.
Let me put her up in there.
When she sent him over to me to try to spy, you know, and be in the backyard and talk with us and stuff like that, he was looking healthy, was working at his job and everything. But then when I seen him after and found out that he was using as well, I'm like, oh, that's why they was linking up. But you could see how he got real skinny and is, you know, so I was like, was he clean at the time? And then really what? Like, because you can really see it. So I'm like, what is she doing differently? Is it the way that they're using it or what? I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't come out in her face or something. I don't know. Or in her skin.
I mean,
it's all good. I mean, ain't nobody coming for him.
She shows a lot of skin, and none of her body looks like, from what we can see from the arms and the shoulders and everything like that. It don't seem like she has any marks or whatever like that visible on her body. I don't know.
Right. That's why I'm like a little bit confused. And then, what do you think about why she says she combs her hair forward now?
Buddy Lee pointed out that she have a bald spot in her head.
Yeah. Because she said you need to stop. If you said this puts you in such a psychosis, you didn't even realize you were on fire until after the fact because you're trying to. She said she did not want to drop the bowl and lose the bowl. That's how much she didn't care about her being on fire.
Yeah, and I ain't coming for Aaron or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
She says she should have went to the hospital, but instead she hopped online. That's crazy. It's crazy. That's just crazy to me. I don't understand it. And
y'all silly.
She says she got all this money, right? There's a video of her. I wanted to show you this meth addict first before I show you this video of her.
Why do you think she got emotional? Why do you think she got emotional when Buddy Lee showed her how she was acting when she was in Atlanta? How when Tracy mentioned about the whole did she sleep with Don Cato last week and how she drank the water and was embarrassed. Why do you think she got kind of quiet on that part?
I think it's all a plan. She's trying to act like she's playing this because if your kids was really in CPS, this is how addicted she is to the internet. If you know your kids are in CPS and supposedly ZX is calling on everything you're on, who cares if Buddy Lee say, don't send my stuff to CPS? If somebody really want to do it, they gonna send it. So
yeah, Buddy Lee was just trolling right there. But
no, I know, but I'm saying, why would you even put yourself in the background?
Yeah, but she smokes though, mostly, I thought.
First of all, you're going to see another man.
Yeah, that is true though, Fifi. Not all meth addicts have facial craters or even pick their skin. You know what I mean?
You in the background. Girl, come on now. All right, so she's at this Walgreens, Casey. It just pop up, right? And I don't know if this is her daughter writing it, but it says someone accused my mom of using fake money at Walgreens and called the police on my dad for trying to explain. Yeah, Steve is here. The manager said the machine to check the money was broken. I don't know what that means. They told her she had to show them her ID for more than five. I think my mom did that already. I don't know what they're talking about. But basically, I don't know if this is her daughter writing to someone else talking about the situation, because this is her explaining, she was trying to do some transaction and they were saying she's using counterfeit money at this Walgreens. How do can I make it faster? So this is what I heard with the police. I'm guessing this is Steve. I don't know if this is her daughter taping or someone taping, because at the beginning it says my mom.
It looks like somebody is sitting on a bench, probably her daughter, because how the camera is angled, like it's at everybody's waist. So possibly sitting on something. I know her daughter ain't this short.
Is my mom using fake money? It's very low. She was trying to get 3 more hundred. She just got it from the bank, supposedly. They're telling her they can't take her cash. So, is that her daughter writing it? Steve has a power of attorney over her and all of her assets and whatever. So when we're seeing all this, it's like, what do we believe? There's so many
assets,
different stories. Who, what, when, where. So many different lines. So I believe that she's just She's playing everybody at the end of the day. Yes, she uses her drugs. I think she should stop saying that she's sobriety sector and just say, follow me on my journey. Just stop saying sobriety because it's looking real bad for people that will really try to get clean.
What? Oh shit, I'm live. I'm sorry. Anyways, okay, so
how she didn't know she was live?
I can't really talk, and this video is not that stable because I have to kind of play it off like I'm not live, but I have to go to this Walgreens and this damn cop is waiting for me. I'm so nervous. I did nothing wrong. I just tried to pay. Okay, I have like a few hundreds, and I tried to pay like this bill, and the lady said she couldn't take it, and I said why? She's like, it's folded. So then I gave her, I'm like, okay, so I gave her.
If the bill was folded, why not unfold it and give it back to her?
3 different hundreds, like whatever. And then so yeah, this footage is gonna be shaky. I'm so sorry. I have to play it off, but this is why I get so much anxiety, because dumb shit happens to me. See, there's cops like waiting. I'm not gonna talk right now. I'm so nervous, and all I did was try to make a purchase. Okay, so maybe I should like turn it off and come back. But anyways, it's really crazy because oh yeah, they're gonna want my phone. Yeah. So I asked her if I should use a debit card, and then she's like, yeah, you can use a debit card. I can't talk, so how about I not even try? But if I go to jail, you know why. Here I go. You know, I'm gonna record and then I'm gonna come back because let's see. I'm gonna record and come back. It just sucks because I have to do this very discreetly. Wish me luck, you guys. I hope that you guys are okay. At least better than me. Adios.
Y'all, that shit's crazy as fuck. For real. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on with this chick, but she need to get her life together and like really go to treatment or whatever. Fuck the bullshit. Fuck the plan. I apologize if the video slows down or is like any way weird or whatever. I'm gonna have to have them check in. If it's not the storm, then what the fuck is it? I had just got a new box not too long ago. So anyway, the shit is crazy as hell. I don't know, and I don't believe that she's in you know what I'm saying, rehab or whatever. I don't believe the CPS shit at this time or whatever, because you don't even have custody of your children. This is an open panel. I forgot to add it. I just recently did, but there's the link if anybody wants to come up. I'm just not buying it. And I know that what's her name, Kimmy, was talking like, if anybody talk about her after this, they bogus as hell. Bitch, I'll talk about whatever I want to. You see what I'm saying? Because she has motive to all of a sudden disappear. And in my opinion, she went to go meet up with another dude, looking at it like she don't really have to do shit. You know what I'm saying? Period. Like, so she don't have to answer no questions or whatever. And I think that that's trash. Again, I don't believe the CPS story. I don't think that they had sex on July 17th. It's really not my business. But the way that she came out and was talking about everything or whatever about the event, it was just a little much. Like, it was just too much. I don't really care about who she sleeps with or whatever. Walgreens bandit, you funny as hell. But nah, like shorty's, that shit's crazy as fuck. I just cannot. I cannot deal with it. Maybe somebody can go to that court, on August 31st. I think she even said the time or whatever, or just, if they go, they could just check the docket for the day. I don't know if y'all shit like, because here they'll show like morning court, and then after the court is like has already been done, like, so if it's PM court, not like nighttime or whatever, but I mean like if it's court that's like, at 1, 2 o'clock or whatever, it reads different. So maybe, I don't know. Or Naomi was saying you could look it up in Cali or whatever. I don't know if it's as far as the internet or as far as going to the courthouse and seeing it on the monitor, but what's good?
Oh, it's good. I hadn't seen that Walgreens thing until now. But
yeah, it's all the way at the bottom of her page.
When she did that car lot stunt, I was saying I thought that was like Amazon money, because people can buy stacks of money from Amazon. So it makes me wonder if she mixed it up by accident.
What mix what up?
Her fake Amazon stunt.
Oh no, I don't know how long she had, if you know what I'm saying, the stunt money or whatever, but that video was from like 3 years ago.
Okay.
The Walmart situation. If you go all the way on her page or whatever and go all the way down, so it's probably like the third video in or something like that.
I mean, that was before. Okay.
Yeah,
I hadn't seen it before, so I was like,
yeah, it was before. So maybe she did keep it. I mean, unless she was just out here flossing with it, you know what I'm saying, and it got raggedy or whatever, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's just a little much.
Right.
And I think that car was Steven's and she was just out here flogging. I don't know. To me, it really doesn't matter about the car or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He did buy her a car, he just bought her another way to go out and buy drugs. Go and meet up with niggas in her area. Because if she fucking niggas online like that or whatever, then she definitely fucking other niggas. It's just not, when it was Don Cato or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how I feel, girl. This shit crazy. Like, you don't even know what to believe at this point, because she's thrown, like, to me, storylines.
I think it's a play, the whole thing. The entire thing.
I agree. Because if there's no reunification plan, then how in the fuck just like, what was it, 2 days later, 3 days or whatever? Like, okay, it's Friday, so she left allegedly on Thursday. Am I correct? To go to treatment allegedly. That's what they're saying.
Yeah. Everybody keeps laughing at me for saying that was Amazon money, but I believe it was.
I mean, yeah, and if you guys don't know, like in videos, music videos, and in movies, a lot of the times they do use prop money, and you really can. Like, if you go to the search engine, even on eBay, I've seen it. You know what I'm saying? So it's just really crazy. That wouldn't be a first though, where somebody was flogging with prop money, because
with prop money, that's
Suge had exposed somebody for that too.
That's exactly what I thought it was, and everybody's like, nobody would go through that trouble. I'm like, I think so though.
Why not? I mean, it comes right to your house. You ain't got to go search for it. You just got to look it up on, Amazon.
Because why would you stand outside with it, holding it up where somebody could come rush you? I mean, that's what
she was just holding a 40 rack like. Look at me, look at that. Boy, she would have been robbed. The fuck?
Yeah, just walking around holding it up and not even nervous. You're nervous.
I wonder what the car salesman. I wonder what the car salesman was thinking while she was in there filming and shit.
He just was waiting for his sale.
Right? He probably was like, this bitch need to shut up so I can just get this shit over with so I can get my commission. I do not care. That shit's wild though. I don't get it. Like,
if you order a car, do you have to pay for it up front? Or at least
that's a good question. I've never ordered a car, but that is a very good question. Has anybody ordered a car before? Because I would like to know. That is a good question, though, because, yeah, wait a minute. Did she say that it was ordered, though?
She did. And that's what would make me think you would have to pay up front before they send it to you. They'd have
When
to
I-
verify that and everything.
Facts,
When I
Miranda. It
ordered
is
my
like
car, I
$15 for
did.
100. I thought, yeah, 100,000. Go ahead.
When I got my Camaro, they only had ones with like a cream inside, and I wanted black, but I did have to pay for my car first. You know, do all the paperwork and
No,
everything.
it's Kia. It's Kia. So
They got different rules. I don't know.
maybe. I mean, it's a different. Maybe
they
I
wouldn't
can
just
look it
bring
up.
the car because that takes money to. They had to find the
if you
car.
order it, then you know they could also just put it on the lot. If you order it and then you never come and pick it up or never, you know, pay for it, then they could just sell it. But that's kind of a lot to make a car from scratch the way that you want it, and then, you know what I mean?
Right.
I don't think
I would think you'd have to pay something, like
first.
at least a percentage, because they're going to put that on a truck and ship it.
Yeah.
You know,
that's a great.
Have it moved to that lot. I don't know. The whole thing just doesn't make sense to me. But I thought that was a later video, so I was just like, see?
Right.
Prop money.
I'm trying to look it up right now. Must include Kia. Yeah, because that's what it was, right? It was a Kia.
Mm-hmm. But people do try to pass off that money as real.
Yes.
They do.
And maybe this is something that she's been doing or whatever, like with this. I think the only way I'm really gonna find out is if I like order a car or try to, you know what I mean? Because it would have a payment section, and that's where you're like, oh, okay. I don't know. I would have to like look into it more. Anybody? I don't know, y'all. Pick up your Kia. Let's see. Why ain't nobody talking? Is everything okay?
We're waiting to see if you accidentally order a car.
Okay. I'm trying to see what's going on. See inventory. No, I wanted to order.
You was talking about the hair follicle test. To work for SeaWorld, I had to get a hair follicle test. And, you know, I had my little weave in, my little tracks or whatever. They make sure they go to your scalp when they cut. So she can't use no wig, no synthetic, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if they can't get to your hair that way, they go to your armpits, your pubes, or whatever.
It says get a quote, calculate payments, or chat with a dealer. I'm probably gonna have to do this offline or whatever. Ooh, maybe I should chat with a dealer.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me go get the question because I know it's gonna be because I already typed it in. Okay. Let me go see now. Go back there. Chat with a dealer. Bam.
Oh, I thought I was off mute. I almost fell. Jeanette, is it hot over there? Yeah, I was trying to put the fan on and I almost fell.
It's been hot, but not as hot today as it's been other days.
Okay, I'm talking to Natalie. She said, hi, my name is Natalie. It's been great to have you with us.
You're at Kia?
I said, so when ordering a car from Kia, when do you pay for it if paying for it in full?
Yeah, because if they take it right there, do they lock it up somewhere? Or like, how do you do that?
Right, because they're going to want to know you can pay for it before they...
Natalie is rude. She ain't said nothing. She's probably like, okay, she's the little ball things are moving at the bottom, the little 3 dots. So let's
It's
see
gonna be
what
like,
she
of
say.
course I want you to pay now.
Right, of course I want you to pay because you're talking to a machine, bitch. That's probably what she's like. Girl, I'm not a real person. You asking me all these weird ass questions. You damn, I don't know.
Or
They
if
were
you want to
talking about
special order a car.
what kind of car did she have? What was it? Okay, she said, I would be happy to help you. You know that basic bullshit. Do you prefer new? Bitch, I just said new.
Wow.
It was, I think, something that the Kardashians had. I don't know.
What?
But that's why she said she got it.
The
Yeah.
Kardashians ain't got
Girl,
no
if the Kardashians is driving around in a Kia, I'm all the way done. Like I
That's
quit.
why
ain't got
she
no
said
Kia.
she got it. She said she got it because she's seen the Kardashians.
She may have seen them do a commercial, but they ain't driving around in no Kia.
Anybody remember what it was? Because I'm looking at Soul EX. I don't know what that entails. LX. I'm still waiting on this lady. Child, where'd she go? She just left and shit. Bitch is rude as hell. What the fuck?
Hey, Natalie, are you there?
Right. Okay, Natalie's still trying to figure out what's going on. Okay, we got her back. She left though. Like, bitch. She probably like, I hear you talking about me, motherfucker. I'm about to turn your computer off in your Chevy. What if she was like, bitch, you know you a Chevy girl. Fuck you doing over here? I'll crack up.
Chevy, baby.
Right, Natalie, everybody is waiting on your response, girl. Come on, fuck.
Because I know I sure want to switch into a Traversa, I think it's called. I wanted to switch into that because
a Traverse, yes.
Because trying to do the 2-door car with Layla and the kid is a bit much. He walking on slow because he ate 30.
I'm still trying to get a hold of this lady. I said new, custom made. I want a new Kia custom made. That's what I just typed. And she's still...
Are the balls moving?
No. Okay, now she said, do you have a specific model?
Let me see what that Kardashian Kia is. Let me see. Stuff proper.
A Soul. I hope it's a Soul, child, because I don't know. She's like, I'm waiting on her right now, child. We should have got this before we had.
I know, clicked on it.
She probably like, bitch, hit me up when you're ready. I have time for this. No, it's computer generated, ain't it? Like, why she just can't answer the question? Like, well, fuck the model. I'm paying cash. What's good, bro? Like,
Miranda said, ask if you can pay
It
cash.
is not showing me that they have no Kia.
You take cash like that.
What? Let me just say a Soul EX. What if I said the same car that the Kardashians got? She's like, I'll be like, I'm done, girl. So I said a Soul EX. That's only 25,000. She was talking about 40,000, but maybe, you know, because she had kits put on it or whatever. Yeah, let me see what the LX. Okay, the LX is the cheaper model, 2,100. But then they got, you know, it's all ranging about like 25, 21, 22, something like that.
Well, I have an Equinox, right? And I think I paid 24. But the new ones are like 40 now. And I'm like,
yeah, those are nice. I like Equinox. I got a Suburban and a Malibu.
But I don't like the new
right
bodies
now.
on the new ones. So.
My son's car broke down, so I let him get one of my other cars. But
yeah, see, they were just doing a promo. They don't actually have that car.
Natalie is on bullshit.
You may need to do somebody else.
Right, like, girl. Anytime I push the button to get back to Natalie, Because like, okay, sometimes the box will go away and then I just click chat with the dealer and it brings up the old conversation, the conversation I'm in now. Oh, you got a Chevy ambulance? Hey, Chevy girl's in the building. I was like, hello. She over there, girl. She's smoking a cigarette. She can't do her job today, y'all. Come on, girl. Fuck.
I've ridden in those avalanches and I was scared because they're so high. Tall.
I just like how sturdy they feel.
I hit her up. I said, I want a Soul EX new. Like, girl, where you at? Like, don't make me fucking.
Is a Soul SUV?
It's like a it's like a little, like, I don't know, it looked like a go-kart to me. As far as like SUVs, you know what I mean? Because it's very small. It looks like to me, like if you turn fast, like one of them ones, like a tracker, like a neon tracker, whatever the fuck it, whatever it was, that was always tipping over all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
It looked
God,
like
one of the
them.
little
It's
baby
like a
ones.
little poo butt ass. Yeah, let me try to pull one up, child. Because
But I thought she had all like the little. She said she had like the special kits on the inside and everything.
Yeah.
I didn't get to see that video.
a
I just seen
picture
what
of-
little clips people were showing, so I didn't get to see the outside or anything of the car.
Yeah, it looks like this. Hold on, I'm downloading the image now. So I don't know if this is like the same year or whatever. Hold on. Damn it, it's taking all day, child. Where's the... I need to organize this a little better. Okay, Natalie had said something. Hold on, though. All right, we got the picture coming through now. This is what it looks like, basically.
Mm-hmm.
That's
the
Soul EX. Okay, I think that is what it was.
That's exactly what it was, I think.
Where'd he go? Where'd my lizard go? Hold on.
Are you looking to purchase or lease? Girl, I already told you above. Girl, I said, I'm trying to pay in full. So let's see. She took forever. Like, girl, what is you doing? We live. Like, I should tell her, bitch, we live. I'm going to need your responses to be a little bit. She going to hang up on me and call the police. She needed to say it. Like, do I have to buy it then? Oh, my God.
Ask if you can order it and then pick it up with cash when it comes in. Be like, I don't have a credit card.
Girl,
I thought she said she don't like to drive.
I said,
she don't like to drive.
Yes. I said, do I have to pay? Do I have to pay when I order it, or can I order it and pay for it in cash when it comes to the dealership? I'm waiting on her response. She still ain't said nothing. Like, bitches, you retarded or what? Girl. Like, don't make me find a new dealership, bitch. You playing. Okay, awesome. What colors do you like? Oh my God. Let's just say
She's
black.
just ignoring the question.
Right.
Yeah, she's not answering.
Girl.
No, you tripping.
I said, can you answer my question? Shit, bitch. What the fuck? What if I was really trying to buy a car? I really had. Like,
You
girl,
said,
you done
can you
fucked up
answer
a
my
sale.
question?
I should be like, bitch, that's why I'm going to Chevy. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to spend my money with them. I'm just trying to ask you a simple question.
I have
The
two
hell?
Chevys. I like them.
I like Chevys. I definitely do. They work really good. They beast, like, for real.
So, Queen, have you heard about this tape? Did you hear the tape at all on any platform, or even hear anybody other than Misunderstood talking about the tape?
Sex tape?
Yeah, of when she taped her and Kato in the park.
Nope. I don't think it is one.
Cause she keeps saying, I would play it, but he won't give me permission. If he give me permission so I can put it out there. So I'm like,
nope, you're not gonna see that because it probably didn't happen.
Because now I'm seeing Tracy's the one who she gave it to, but then on my live, everybody was saying she gave it to Kimmy. So I'm like, who did she give it to?
Probably, allegedly, both are lying for her. Because Kimmy had her little bald-headed ass. Kimmy had her little bald-headed ass up there talking about, if anybody talks about Misunderstood after she's went to rehab, then you're not shit and there's a special place for you. Paraphrasing, of course. And then I came up here and fired up my live. Because, you know, I want to go to hell too, I guess. You know, there's a hell sector. Shit, we could go to hell easily. You know the fuck? She tripping, bro. Like, she tripping. I don't know. And Tracy really ain't put nothing out. Far as, like, when I came live, she hasn't said anything about anything. So I find that kind of weird. Like, cat got y'all tongue or what's going on? What, like, y'all don't have nothing else to
I've
talk
just
about?
been seeing a lot of like random people I've never seen before have been popping up into my feed, like really coming at Tracy hard. Like, I don't know if she did a live or something going in on people.
Girl,
They
Tracy,
going crazy, and I'm like, what's happening right now?
Tracy went live, and you know what I'm saying, her and Misunderstood drug Lady Snoop over her having Marfan syndrome. I think it's a syndrome. And I think that's trash or whatever. Tracy can't have kids, and I'm not saying that in a way to be disrespectful, but what you look like talking about Lady Snoop when you got obviously issues with you know what I'm saying? And we already know about Misunderstood. So I was just kind of blown away by the fact that she sat up there and caped and said all these things, did this grand finale ass live or whatever, and talked all this shit about people. Like, she said other things about other people, and then now Misunderstood going to treatment. So can't nobody allegedly talk about her.
That sounds real convenient.
And then Tracy just doesn't pick up on that. Like, that shit's weird as fuck to me.
No, she picks up on it. She can't be just dumb. I think
as hell. Right.
I personally think that Tracy knows this is a good move for her to be Tracy under her wing and to be
pay her bills and her
paying for her bullshit, because just as well as the boy that she went to see in Atlanta wanted to get on Tracy's, and it's all of everybody trying to get views for views, and that's just me speaking the truth. I don't know her. She don't know me. I don't know Kimmy, even though she spoke on me. But I mean, she didn't speak on me. She was just like, oh, we gonna call her Jane Doe and him John Doe or whatever. But it's like, but you don't know me. I don't even know if you know Misunderstood like that, but there's no reason for me to lie on this girl. You know what I'm saying? So know your story before you're just coming at me. So when I made a little video, but I know that the ones that said any little bit about me, and I put certain portions of pictures and information that you know I have stuff on you, and that if we have to go there, then guess what? We will definitely go there in a polite way, because you can bring up anything about me, and hey, if it's true, I'm gonna be like, it is what it is, because I ain't gotta lie to nobody. I don't care about what no one thinks of me. It's my life. I do what I want to do. Unlike Misunderstood, she can't just say I'm a meth addict and I'm gonna do what I want to do. Right. Instead, she comes on here and plays this whole little BS story game. And like I said before, instead of calling it the sobriety sector, just say, hey, follow me on my journey. I would like to be sober, but I can't put the drugs down. So rock with me. That I would have been like, okay, this is your life. But as far as the lying, no. So if anybody would like to speak up, just don't be upset. Don't be trying to do no, oh, you know, she's doxing, she's doing this, because I'm really gonna go in.
That's how I'm looking at it, girl, because there's the PDF files that I haven't even went through yet. We talking about Wells Fargo, tax information, all type of other fucking greasy, grimy shits, bro.
That's what I was
prostitution charges, okay?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
One thing about sobriety,
this bitch gonna say, look, Natalie been gone for all this time. This bitch gonna say, perfect. Let me look into that for you just a minute. Bitch, you been gone forever. The fuck? Let me say okay before she think I disconnected us.
But one thing about sobriety is you want to, if you are for somebody's sobriety, you're supposed to hold them accountable for that. And
right.
Call them on it if they're not being sober. But so I don't know how misunderstood
my
gets
bad.
away.
I didn't mean to put that in there.
I don't understand how she gets away with her audience with it, them not ever calling her on it when she's
She could just say it and it's true. She could say it and to her audience it's true, but to anyone else they're like, Naomi, let us see. Can we see the receipts? You don't got the receipts on that. This is why can't you just say it in the street? She can say it in the street.
I know I typed it in the chat. I tried to drop the link just in case, you know, because there's a lot of people watching, but nobody's saying nothing. That's okay too. But shit, if y'all want to believe that all this stuff that she said is true and we should not even talk about it no more, that is the play, ma'am, sir. That is the play, okay? And I'm not going. I don't care, period. So a motherfucker could be mad, talk they shit or whatever, but I'm gonna come out and drag your motherfucking ass at the end because you're not finna make me or anybody else that don't want to believe it that it's true. Like, this is too convenient. It's too convenient. And how you just didn't have a reunification plan on Monday, but Thursday you go into treatment, you would have still had to do a psych eval. They would have had to find a place to place you at. Like, come on, bro. It's not gonna happen within a few days like that. It's just not. And basically what I had said about it the other day in my live stream about how the reunification plan goes and things like that, that's facts. And then I think she had seen that or whatever, I don't know, and motherfucking just said or just talking out her ass. Because bitch, you can't tell me shit about nothing. Like, Misunderstood cannot tell me shit, bro. I don't believe it.
I don't believe the whole reunification plan thing, because if you don't have, okay, maybe the reunification
and then also you don't even have custody. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? I'll say, okay, so Natalie said, I can have my team confirm when you pay, as I do not have those details listed. Let me check with my team to confirm availability options for a black Kia EX. May I have your name? I'm gonna say Misunderstood.
You don't think you mean
you gonna hang up. You gonna hang up like it's I'm done. I'll probably just call Kia tomorrow and be like, if I ordered a car on your site, because I'm over here trying with this lady right here and she just not. You had to do all that. Like, you took all that time to come back and say, let me check with my team. I thought you was checking into your team already. Like, she drunk. She a drunk robot today. It's Friday. Let her, turn up a little bit or whatever. She probably worked pretty hard this week. The little robot lady.
The only thing I could think about the reunification thing is, like, say, she don't have custody or whatever, like saying, okay, well, now you can have these type of visits and be with them, type deal. But as far as the whole CPS, they took my kids away thing, it's just like, stop. That's why I feel like it's very convenient how long she's going to this rehab for. So is it going to be less than 30 days? Because you got to go to the treatment. The court date.
Right. So, well, no, I mean, she would still, if she was in treatment and she had court, she would still be able to go to court. The treatment.
No, I know she would be able to go to court, but my thing is,
I misunderstood what you
is
said.
this a part of what they're doing, or you're just doing this on your own, or is this something you're going to use to say, oh, well, you know, this is happening because now I'm in like, to me, she's trying to set something up next with
I don't know where the timestamp is, but in Concealed Ringleader's video, I refuse to play it. But in Concealed Ringleader's video, where Lady Snoop was dragged and shit like that, that was the last video that she did. She states in there that you know, she gotta go to treatment or whatever. Maybe I can look that up too. And just
Lady Snoop was dragging Misunderstood?
No, Tracy and Misunderstood were dragging.
Is this recent or a minute ago?
This is recent. This just happened.
Jeanette, is it the one that when she was saying, like, you know, talking about her arms and stuff like that or something, or is this something new?
I saw the one about the arms. That was
so she did something newer.
That's the one when her channel got taken down.
That's what I'm saying. Is that what Queen's talking about?
I don't. She did it again.
Oh, she did it again?
Yeah, she never learns.
Now it's just like, now you're doing a lot, ma'am.
She's still talking about, let me check with my team about the payment details, asking for a phone number. So I said, girl, can you just answer the question? You know,
I'd be like, I'm calling tomorrow.
She gonna be like, bitch, you know what? I quit. The fuck? I almost just hung up on her in this little call thing or whatever. Like, girl, you play it. I will see what she say though. What if she's like, don't talk to me like that?
The robot ain't gonna say that. So if she just got this taken, her channel taken not too long ago, because I did see when she said, you know, something about her channel getting taken down, but they put it back up. And that's the time that she was talking about the whole being skinny. I mean, come on, let's come with some new stuff, because we know Snoop is skinny. You know what I mean? What else?
And if she has Marfan, that ain't her. That ain't her fault. It's
no,
yeah, you can look it up.
Nothing you're born with is your fault. You know what I mean? Like, so you can't. I don't like stuff like that, because, I mean, not to be mean, because it is. We all see it, but there's a lot of things also Lady Snoop can talk about when coming at Tracy as well. So I think it should just not be
right.
You know, something like that. If we're gonna talk, when I'm talking about Misunderstood, I'm not talking about, oh, you ugly. I know that she can be very beautiful if she would put her mind to that. You know what I'm saying?
She would comb her hair, wash that ass, child. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I mean,
learn how to put some.
At least a wipe or something. She don't even want to use wipes.
Girl, literally, I heard she'll change her shirt or whatever for the live, and then just wear whatever.
You see, she wears always those gray sweatpants, right? That come up to here. And then she just got on a new top. That's it.
And I think, oh, yeah, okay, because I was thinking about the other ones that she bought with the Snoopy on there. Talking about, I bought this for Snoopy. Like, girl, you're doing too much. You sit up here antagonizing Snoop, and you know damn well she'll drag the fuck out of your ass. Like, you're not finna just keep playing in her face and she's not finna say nothing.
And you heard her say, well, you know, I'm not scared of nobody because this is all virtual. So you're admitting that if I was in your face, you wouldn't even say none of that.
Girl, not at all.
At all.
You
know it's not going to happen.
Because she think it's virtual.
I mean, it's virtual. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you acting like you ain't got all this information out here where there's addresses, I mean, you put your car plates out there. You put all your business out there where you at, what you doing. So come on now. Stop
I'm getting off of here with Natalie. She bluffing, Charles.
Natalie's playing.
Natalie's on drugs herself. She probably like, leave her alone.
Misunderstood friend. If you put Misunderstood in there, she like, oh. She mad now. That's her friend. That's her friend.
I'm gonna call tomorrow. I'm just gonna call tomorrow. Oh,
yeah.
The bitch came back. What the fuck?
Well, if somebody's really in the rehab, they take your phone. You can't talk to people.
And it depends on, if she's going to a rep, they take all of that.
On the internet for at least 30 days.
And that's another thing too. She's sitting up here talking about she finna call Tracy and all them, right? How you gonna call them and that's long distance as fuck? You can't just call everywhere and this ain't no Ritz hotel ass treatment center. This would be allegedly, right? CPS type of treatment.
Right.
So she's saying she's going to a center.
Once they take your phone.
That's what she said, that she is going to rehab.
Just
Girl,
like how
let me
she was
find
doing
that other video.
virtual rehab. That's what made me just dislike her. Like, yo, you got people out here believing you. You're not gonna be
I
like.
try to give her the benefit of the doubt, child. But
I mean,
it's
they
just,
might let you have access to your phone once a week, but usually not for the first 30 days.
girl, Natalie's still trying to.
Normally it's like
Girl,
family.
fuck off. Natalie's still messaging me in the background, child. I had to click out on her ass.
Oh shit.
Okay. I'm trying to find that.
If she do it, you know what? I give it to her. But she's too worried about all these, about being comforted and about not being alone, and she's too worried about these men out here.
Y'all want to watch
be
this?
worried about while she getting that hair follicle test. She need to go ahead and take some swabs in there. She need to take a pee test. She need to go ahead and get the whole lineup done. Because
I heard she said it in here. I think it was in the last part of the video. So I'm just going to play it right here. I didn't mean for it to end up on Jazzy's face. I ain't in that. But this is where they start talking.
She was talking about y'all. She was cockeyed, okay? But all them O's are trying to say, oh, well, Tracy like misunderstood. No, it's just that when I see that this woman's trying to get herself help, okay, why won't you just let her get help? But if everybody's turning against her, no, I'm not going to turn against her. Now, when Snoop is over there puffing herself out, killing her damn kidneys and the small little lungs and kidneys that she barely got, we already know that her damn body is half the size of its normal capacity. She can't take no puff and smoke. That's why she sound like a man. Who sound like that? Oh, my nigga.
But ma'am, your voice is so high pitched that it's annoying as fuck, though. No cap, no shade, no disrespect. So I mean, come on.
It's like, well, I mean, she just sounds stupid. You have no brain cells left. She done smoked herself into a stupid stump. And it's like, I don't understand. She don't make no sense. She thinking she giving bomb interviews, and the interviews are effed up. Then she wonder why Nature Boy hung up on her dumb ass when she was acting all goofy. He don't have time for that.
You know what's bizarre? No one is calling out the obvious. And it's like, isn't it weird that she's okay? 1 minute she's all mad at Envy, she's all sending him messages. What? I can't believe
I think she just brought this up. I don't know if Snoop has that.
Crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
No, Snoop did say that she had Marfan. That's where she got it from. And even the image that Tracy used in the video was the same one on Lady Snoop's community wall. She talked about it. And I salute her for that. You know what I mean?
But why would she make fun of that? Because no one. Ooh, I was gonna say something bad. Let me shut up.
Let's look.
I gotta be quiet because
I know that one crowd has.
Because I think you came like she was talking about CPS. I mean, not CPS. Treatment right before she got off from Tracy. So
We've been there for her, and it is what it is. But one crowd, to me, is just as messy as hell. And when one crowd was going against Misunderstood, talking about, oh, well, she needs to go to rehab, she needs to get help, but she's sitting over there pissy drunk 24/7. I'm like, you sitting over there pissing on your damn self. I'm pretty sure. I don't have no receipt on it, but I'm pretty sure. Pissy drunk, okay? Because that's how she is all the time. And not even coherent, not even thinking. When she's trying to cut somebody out, when HENNYWISE, the old ass bitch, was trying to pretend like that I got ether. No, ho, I ain't got ether by no damn old ass grandma, okay? Ain't nobody
I'm sorry, HENNYWISE.
Ether by a damn person.
I'm not playing it.
You will get ether by me, HENNYWISE.
Show a screenshot of me saying you were doing 50 little lies for membership. Okay, did you send the screenshot? Because she came in here and put it in here, and if it's not true, I apologize, but she did say that in here, and she said she was sending the screenshot, so I'm like, okay, why are we waiting for your screenshot? Did you say something about me misunderstood stealing my man?
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh woman.
I said, why are people worried about, hold on. I said, why are people worried about her man, or who she's sleeping with, when she could be sleeping with your man, whoever's man? Did you say something about misunderstood stealing my man? Is what I asked.
No. She can't. Okay, play the rest of it, babe. Play the rest of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was just like, I'm telling you, I was confused straight out. I'm like, I got questions now. I wish she was on this panel.
Crazy. That's what she started talking about. Me not telling Misunderstood. She sound crazy. Y'all got to
get her. Ask her about that. I went straight to that screenshot. Like, why couldn't you just say what you said? Let's just talk about accountability, ma'am. Sorry,
I was trying to. That's why I said we're not gonna go there. And I was trying to explain what you had said or whatever. And I said, why am I even explaining that woman's life to you? You're nothing. Do you want her ussy? I was like, you must want her ussy. Why are you worried about it?
Yep. When you talking crazy, you start sounding crazy yourself. Like, you just two crazy people having a conversation. They start confusing you. Okay, that's playing. See, I'm getting confused talking.
I don't even go live that much. So what the hell are you talking about? Did you say something?
All right, I ain't here for that.
They don't know what the hell's going on in their own house. Been over here constantly. Have you been over to his house? Let me tell you.
Hold
so
on,
here's the thing. So this is what I'm talking about. Like me, it was an awkward situation. Just picture it. There was a reason why I glossed over your question. She just lied for no reason. She put that stuff in the chat. And then she wants you to send some receipts. And when you have the receipt, she's upset that you didn't have it sooner after she just lied. I got questions. See, those are the things I would have asked her. I didn't even care about her talking about the receipt, talking about the purse and stuff like that. And she's upset. I would have asked her.
No, but she just didn't want to get. She didn't want to. I was looking for the receipt. Meanwhile, she started talking about, well, what about my man? And then she went to, you should have had it ready. And how come you didn't say this about misunderstood? How come you didn't say? How come she kept talking like that because she didn't want. She got caught in her lie. That's what it was.
I just you know what? That's what I'm saying though. It's like, all right, and like I said, I don't have no issue with, the person I was addressing in your chat earlier. That was nothing. That was just the thing. I don't have an issue with Ronnie Q. I don't know Ronnie Q, but she wants to talk about me as she's slurring her word. Don't she need to go to some type of rehab? Do they have lying therapy?
She's drunk all hours of the damn night, so that's what I would think. But
lying for what? You are two grown women. She didn't have to lie like that. She did this way. Actually, she said I said it, and what?
Exactly. I would have said that. That's me. I would have said I said it because I felt that way.
I thought Ronnie came in the chat. She said I almost lost my mind. Let me get off this internet. I was about to curse out Ronnie Q. I didn't.
She was in the chat. You said?
Yeah, because I seen the name Ronnie Q. I didn't see the bitter, lonely, and miserable.
Oh, I didn't see it either. I would have been like, block that piece.
I was about to start cursing. See, I need to calm down.
I'm sick of them, y'all. I don't be playing with these hoes because I don't do nothing to Ronnie Q. I haven't been nothing but cordial because she wanted to come from me on behalf of some F shit. That's all it was to it. She's mad at me. It's just a stupid reason to fall out because she's upset. Why is she so upset with misunderstood and what she does with her ussy? I don't get it. It's not my problem.
You make too much sense. You make too much sense. Same like I said, Shelly.
So right now they're talking about HENNYWISE. I'm sorry that this part came up. I'm just trying to catch that part where she was talking about going to rehab, and it's not the rehab that she had picked out herself. She got to do it for these people. You know how she was talking in circles? I think it's coming up. So
like the same that I would say to Paulette and anyone, and
it's
making sense that they don't like you. And I don't know, Tracy, I need a beef suck your microphone because when your voice went up a couple octaves, I was scared.
Actually, it's not even a microphone. It's just that's why I only buy Samsung phones. Samsung phones have the best.
So you're going live off. Never mind.
Mics on them, and my laptop is Samsung because you can get up in there and baby, the speaker will not blow. Okay, you can get up in there, you can get all up in it, and your speaker will not go down at all. And that's what I love.
Remember you bought that Chromebook?
I love it.
I was gonna say that because I was looking at the reviews. Remember I was telling you like, hey, I think you might like this. Judge it for yourself.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I sure do. I remember when you told me that too. Yep, I love it.
It's like, yeah, try this because I use any device that I have available. It could be a phone, could be an iPad, Chrome, whatever. Like, I try it for yourself. It works for you, and you can use it. That's great because some people buy the most fanciest, expensive things thinking it's gonna make a better video, and they don't know how to use it, and nothing gets posted or made. I love you guys. I'm gonna get ready for I got this trip. I mean, this time I gotta I'm gonna.
So when are you gonna? Okay, so you're gonna call me in the morning, or what are you gonna do? Are you gonna?
So I'm waiting for the It's kind of weird how it works when I'm used to doing where I can pay to go somewhere and it's comfy. This is a completely different process. So you just have to be ready.
Yeah.
You have to. Yeah, I'll hit you up because it's like that you gotta. So they told me to pack, have everything ready, and then when they call you, you gotta be ready to go. Like there is no, I need 5 hours to go. Yeah, no. It's almost like that. It reminds me of that show Intervention when they're like, you gotta leave now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so it's like maybe a situation where they're getting you know why? Because as soon as everything's processed, they want you to go right away. Because sometimes people will be like, no, I can't go, and it's like, nope, you're going. You know what I'm saying?
That would be me. I tried to get Envy to buy another plane ticket, and I'm like, let me take my I did. I'm not gonna lie, I did. So yeah, no. So I will be gone for a while, but I'll send you a quick message. Don't worry.
Oh, I love you, babe.
I love you guys.
Okay.
Zero. Thank you.
So you heard that, right? Y'all heard that? Hello?
Yeah, I heard.
Yes. I'm like trying to find it to click it. I'm like, yes, I heard that. So I wrote this in the chat though, but to me, girl, stop. She talking about crap she didn't see on TV. That's all she doing. Dang, I be trying to type too fast. I'll be messing my words up. But
girl,
yeah,
me too. My nails be getting all in the way and all that. Yeah.
So you was gonna ask Envy to get you another ticket, but you was talking all that crap about that man. She can't.
Girl, if she really with
Envy,
period. Like if she really with Envy though, right now, like
yeah,
he
doesn't believe it.
So you tell me she didn't get no thing when she was out there, and they was both lit, and Envy even admitted it because somebody called him out on it about his whatever his use it was, and it hasn't even been a year ago. So how can he help you with anything if he can't even help himself? And she kept even talking about, the things, and this is me just talking real. Let me get on camera because I don't want to it's me talking real. How can he help you with something if you were even saying you had a problem with his drinking? His drinking, when he drinks it, it's bad. It's horrible. You guys couldn't be together. You guys was this, you're that. You're sitting, you talk about all the men but then you want to be with him. I don't understand it. Like, the thirst is real. That's all I'm gonna say. It is crazy. She want to use people when she can. So now that you're going into this rehab, I was gonna ask Envy to get me another plane ticket. Bitch, get your own plane ticket. Go on a vacation somewhere if it's that serious. Stop worrying about all these men.
Yep.
Even if you don't want to go to a rehab, go to like some woman's retreat or something. Go get some massages. Go do something for yourself. Damn. I didn't say he was.
I don't know what to believe.
I know you was moderating him around this. So you gonna say you ain't over there with him. You don't know what he's on. He said he was not doing any of that stuff now.
But she admitted that he was drinking while she was out there.
Right.
And that could be
He
toxic
admitted it too,
if she
because-
was. Right. But that could be toxic to misunderstood if she, you know what I'm saying, is really trying to be sober. Why go around somebody that clearly now has a drinking problem? I'm not saying that he just drunk all the time, but from the what
she said it was from in
saying,
the morning when he woke up. She said, I didn't know it was like that. It was from in the morning when he woke up. And I really want to know what she meant by, you know, he was very aggressive. And she said something about like, I don't like when people grab me by my face because her dad used to do that. So did he grab you by your face?
But girl, I'm not going down that road.
I'm not either. But I'm just saying
what happened with the cabin in the woods
Doug,
guy. I don't even know.
But if he still
was
messed
the
with
truth
her,
about
he's
that.
stupid because you see what she's already lining up with him.
Right.
He's a drunk. He's abusive. He's aggressive. He's this, he's that. So she made sure she put all that out there. So if anything go down with him, oh no, I've been said this. She tries to get over people's head with stuff so that she can make them feel like, oh, I gotta do this, or she's gonna do this. I gotta do it. Nah, she's grimy, yo. Like, no. And if she had to film her having sex with Don Cato, and if that is true that they did do whatever they did, that should let him know right there how she is.
Right. That's why
if we secretly doing our thing and you know I'm with Snoop or whatever the case may be, and you still trying to put me out there and I'm trying to comfort you and you won't comfort, like, girl, bye. You gonna either have to play the game like the game needs to be played or go on about your business. And if he gonna let her do it, then hey, to me it's all a bunch of BS. They all acting like high schoolers because there's no way I'm gonna be on here. I'm gonna show y'all this because he did this. I'm gonna show y'all this because she did this, and he older than her. So by him going on ZX's and showing whatever he showed, because I didn't see it, I've just been hearing it. So we're gonna leave it kind of, you know.
If she returns and it can't be less than 90 days sober, and she's right, then you know what I mean? Then she's okay. I don't need to watch her.
Right.
I don't need
long
to watch
as she
her.
quits the junkie stunts, you know what I'm saying? And
even hearing her name, I don't need to watch her.
I'm putting other people in harm. She's putting men in harm. Like, even if they're not getting charged with these things, these are things that will always stay over these men's head all the time. Even if, you know, Suge isn't what she said he is. Guess what? It will always come up in conversation.
And he's not.
Yes. You know what I'm saying?
It's real though, Naomi, because she asked you to get involved in a play. So I don't even know.
That's why I don't believe a lot of stuff that she's talking about.
Is it even real? Because she said she doesn't mind the things that are said about her because it's all fake. And she pays people to do certain things
for her.
She pays people to even go against her. I was in the backyard.
She ain't paying me, child. This is all authentic.
Okay, because
I promise. I wouldn't even waste my time
not even
with that. It
She
ain't that serious.
Because of the stuff I heard her say out of her mouth, I question everything that has her name in it.
No, I would never take money. Oh, let's fake beef and shit. I'll expose that you tried
that sounds so lame to me.
Tried to pull that. You know what I'm saying? I would expose that a motherfucker tried to come at me like that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Fuck that fake beef shit. Like if me or you get into it. That shit ain't finna just be online like that unless y'all fucking just antagonize or y'all all here reckless and shit. You know what I mean? I've gotten into it with several people and it stayed at what it was until we worked it out type of shit. Like, but nah, that beefing for views and shit, it ain't that serious. I got hella other shit I could be looking at or, you know, editing and shit in reality.
That's why I don't like the fact that she says you or me or whoever is doing clout chasing.
Leak already know I could never be by. I ain't going. That is a fact. I put that on my kids, child. I put that on my mom, nigga, my dad, shit, all that. Cause I'm not going. Like, I'm not with the storylines. That's why I didn't come up here. Now I know I did say when I was bringing in the Bad Dolls Club, I said, you know, I was said I was gonna expose myself and shit, and I was in a polygamous relationship, but that was because of, you know, the content or whatever. And I know that people knew it is, you know what I'm saying, afterwards. Is that like, it's not something that I went on and on about, like, girl, and you know what I mean? I mean, I'm still gonna do Bad Dolls Club episodes or whatever, but you know, that's that type of content or whatever. You know, I had to give them a basis of some sort to even come up. But those two are, that situation and what she's doing is very, very different. Like I would never, and that bothers me that y'all think that I would, like, or whatever, because I would never, like, girl, it ain't never that serious. Like
they said, I was offered money for information that I had, and I was like, nah, because I don't know how another person would use what I have, you know, and I don't want it to be done in a malicious way, because I'm not trying to be malicious. I am being petty and catty. I am, you know, I do shoot my shots, but I haven't done anything really that would harm her. And that's because I see the bigger picture. You know what I'm saying?
And that's good though, because motherfuckers really could come out and just dismantle this bitch.
Right.
And it is very hard. Like, there's a couple of other situations like this that I'm like, that would be the only thing where I'm holding information, because you know what I'm saying? A, I don't want to just dox like a motherfucker or whatever. And B, like, you just ain't pushed me that far yet. You know what I'm saying? But it never just for motives and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, it just is what it is. You know what I mean? But I would never just do some shit like that for views or whatever. It would just be because you just keep fucking playing.
And that's what it is with me, because people that, you know, been messing with me from jump, and because I'm really new to this, I was silent for a long time. When we fell out, I just left it at that. Nobody really knew what happened. I wasn't on here talking about it. It was just that. Then she started, and that's when I was just like, all right, let's go. And then I stopped for a while again, and she kept with the NAOMI. So I was like, all right, let me drop some more. As you keep going, I'm gonna keep, it's gonna get more and more and more.
Yeah, and she was foul for the way that she came at you. What's good behind the bar?
Yo, wait a minute. So Queenstone, I didn't know you was in a polygamous relationship. Yo, what the hell?
No, it was something that I said. I said it because I have content where I have these dolls and they get into it or whatever. So I came out with it at first, like, I'm in a I got something to tell you. I'm in a polygamous relationship and all that. And I talked about the alleged polygamy for a while, and then I introduced my dolls. They're like, you know, they a few feet tall dolls, and I have them do like skits or whatever. It'd be funny and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
you should check them out. They on this channel.
Misunderstood would have loved to be in a polygamous relationship with your dogs. What are they? Great Danes?
No, not my dogs. My dolls, like Barbie dolls.
Oh.
Yeah, no, not dogs, child. I wouldn't let her around my animals. She would probably shove one of my boa constrictors up her coochie though.
You let my
have
beard?
to beat her ass.
Queens, don't you let my beard?
Oh shit, you got it all. You know what I'm saying? I see a couple of little spots where it ain't. You gotta put some.
I'm trying,
on.
Man.
I ain't never made fun of your beard.
A little Beijing.
Beijing.
Go, Brody.
What's your lineup
Beijing? I ain't got no gray in my hair, Naomi. Go kiss
no
my
what?
Ass. I ain't got no gray in my beard. Kiss my ass.
I didn't say gray.
No, she said Beijing. You don't only use Beijing for if you got gray hair, it makes you, it defines your lineup.
I use Beijing, especially if I'm getting like a new like weave or something, because my hair is like a light blondish brown. I dye my hair like black, jet black, because I don't like the light brown.
Okay.
So there's nothing wrong with it. Calm
Yo,
down.
Queen
You
Throne,
always see somebody coming at you.
Hey, yo, Queen Throne, I was watching the rebroadcast from the show that we did a couple of days ago on your show. I'm sitting here cracking up, yo. It was a good show we did last time.
Yeah, we had fun. That shit was
Hey,
lit.
yo, when you did that clap back to me, yo, that wasn't right, yo.
That Son Campbell. But you was coming at me like, well, how do you feel now after, you know, you fell out with all these people, whatever you said? I'm like, child, hold on, wait a minute. Hey, I'm telling you, I send shots back, you know, and it's all love though, bro, at the end of the day, shit.
Right. Hell yeah. I'm just sitting back enjoying y'all, listening to y'all and shit like that. You did a great job. Like, Naomi suck at narrating the story. Like, I like how you put the receipts up in the Walgreens and everything like that, and you show the receipts of everything. Naomi don't know how to do that. She's so ghetto with her broadcast. I don't like
Leave Naomi alone, child.
Shut up.
Remember why she always coming at you?
Remember when Naomi had Snoop on the panel, she done dropped the whole scream, had to start a whole new scream. She's trash, yo.
Shut up.
Y'all is petty as hell.
He always being petty as fuck.
That's
You know I'm new to this shit, so he like to talk shit. All
Right.
I got
You're
you.
doing a wonderful job, sis. You're doing great. You're
I got
learning
you.
well.
You
You're
know what?
doing
You
good.
know I got you. You know I got you.
Ain't nobody afraid of you, nigga.
She about to fight
you
your
don't-
ass.
Listen, you ain't never gotta be scared. You never gotta be scared for nothing to happen. You know what I'm saying?
What you think I can't turn my camera on too? What's up?
You ain't gotta be
Ah,
scared.
shit.
What's up?
You ain't gotta be scared.
Mm-hmm.
So
Don't
I
play
gotta
with me.
drop me a
I'm gonna
Jeanette
need
for a
you to do
second,
a little
y'all,
bit
so
of
y'all
Beijing
gonna
right
add
here,
it
though.
up?
It's gonna make it lit. Promise you.
Yeah, just sprinkle it on
It's
there,
gonna
child.
make it lit. It's gonna make it super lit. He excited right now. He's like, I got my hair cut.
Okay. Looking all
Man, no.
crispy and shit. You know, I'm not talking about your skin complexion. They gonna be like, Queen Stone is a colorist. She called behind the bar crispy. No, I said your lineup is crispy. Oh, fuck.
I love my melanated
I mean,
skin,
y'all here.
girl. I love my melanated skin.
I was talking to my cousin about, you know, colorism and all that type of stuff. And he was telling me today, he was like, have you ever, not trying to make this like racist, but like, have you ever walked up to, and he was trying to explain it to me, like, you know, someone that's not melanated. And they kind of like just a female and like not even, she doesn't even notice it, or you just walk up like, hey, but they kind of, you know, kind of tense up a little bit. And it's not, he was like trying to explain to me, it's not like, because, you know, just because you're black or the mad black woman or anything like that. But you know how lighter skin, lighter eyes, blonde hair, that's a recessive gene. So with us having the dominant gene, you know, with the melanin or whatever, you know, we can have the sun rays and stuff hit us, and that's, you know, us blocking the radiation and all that kind of crap. You know how they consider, you know, black being the light and things like that. They don't even know that just our presence brings like a little bit of anxiety to them because of that. So it's a whole long thing. I'll have to explain the whole thing, but he was talking about that whole little thing, and I was like, good. I might like have to bring some of that content out, but it's just so much shit that she would have to talk about and a lot of history type shit. So I'm like, that's probably something that I would bring up because we started talking about Elon Musk and stuff. But anyway, go ahead.
Damn, man, you
whole other like
I mean,
topic.
it's about your appearance too, in a way, because sometimes I forget about my tattoos, and sometimes it catches people's eyes or whatever. You know what I mean? They don't know if it's a black eye or what. It could be something about you. Because a couple of times I was like, "Bitch, what you looking at?" Like I was having a bad, and she was like, "No, I was just seeing like what was under your eye. Like, is it a tattoo or whatever?" And I was like, "Oh, girl, you know what I mean." Or the eye color or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It could be a few things. Maybe she digging your hair or whatever. I don't know. But
Yeah,
I don't, you know, sometimes you just got to, you know.
I got to go.
Or maybe it could be the look on your face. Because, you know, we chill with that resting bitch face, right? Because that helps fight, you know, wrinkles and stuff, right? So it could be that. They like, damn, bitch, you look like you finna kill somebody. Because I be mugging and I don't even know it.
I gotta get ready to pull off though, but I have a couple questions before I go.
What's pull off?
Anyway,
have you been watching that trucker show? I told you.
Should I pull his clothes off, girl?
Anyways, do y'all wear the same lipstick? What brand you got on Queen's Throne?
I got on some just little cheap ass lip gloss. That's it. It just looked like this because my camera with my lights or whatever, it make my lips look redder.
What you got, Naomi? What you got, L'Oreal or CoverGirl? Or Maybelline?
Mac.
You got Maybelline?
I bet you it's Mac.
Girl.
You doing a misunderstood
Because I'm like,
right now.
I'm trying to think of which one I would wear, but I don't have any. Maybe CoverGirl. I got on CoverGirl.
What are you wearing right now? He's asking.
Oh, this one is.
What's good, Alicia? I don't know if
This
I
one's
said that
Urban
already.
Decay.
I meant to.
Alicia, your profile picture is
Urban
clear.
Decay.
You can't even see it.
Not Mary Kay. I'm dead.
Urban Decay.
Oh,
okay.
Shout out to Tina in the live chat. Tina the emoji. That's one of my favorite people in the world.
Pretty, sis.
Shout out to Tina the emoji in the live chat.
Stop kissing ass. You be trying to kiss everybody's moderator's ass, and you was talking about
TV in the building.
NV took my moderator. NV took my moderator. Shut up. You took my moderator. Nigga.
Why you so goddamn
Miranda's mine.
Why you so messy?
This picture right here is funny as hell. Look at what
Because you messy as hell.
Just because you stitch
and Tina the emoji, she's mine.
Naomi, just because you stitch your
Stop
braids.
stealing all my moderators. Bye. I'm not talking to you no more.
You stitch your braids in your hat. Go sit your ass down somewhere with the fake ass braids.
No, you did not, child. You like Misunderstood's picture? You like it?
Yo, she like a crazy Rihanna.
Why did you do her forehead like that? Is that what happened to her after she burnt her hair out?
That's what it looked like if you don't comb it over, girl.
Gosh.
Girl, that's how she looked, child. She bought that new wig, child.
Oh my god. You know what?
Went to go see
put a little donation to get her a new wig.
Naomi, Big Man TV flirting with you in the live chat. Oh shit.
Girl, she better have Steven get her a wig, child.
Oh shit.
No, we're gonna put a GoFundMe together. We're gonna be like to Miss Understood's new wig. We're gonna get her a new good,
Hey yo, Naomi, Big Man TV is talking to you, Naomi. Flirting with you right now.
Oh, that's my boo. Leave him alone. Leave my boo alone, okay?
Oh, you trying to take Misunderstood man? Oh shit.
That's my boo. Leave him alone.
Not her man.
Leave me alone. Wait. She might get mad, What was it? The fruit snacks? You need some fruit snacks, boo?
The fruit roll-up.
Fruit roll-up,
put a fruit roll-up on the ding-ding and make that nigga sing, okay? Period. She was about to make him sing, child.
Uh-oh.
I wonder what Misunderstood's head is like. Somebody needed to come out and tell that.
Hey, the way she was describing this, and people in the chat was like, oh, she probably got that bomb.
Girl, she about use teeth and all, girl. She be... thinks it's sexy and shit. I don't know. Like, because she's awkward.
He said, put your mouth on it. He said, so what'd you do? She said, I put my mouth on it.
She was happy to have a dick in her mouth, child.
She was so excited. She was excited to have rocks in her knees, dirt, all of that. She was excited for all of that.
Up her pH balance, allegedly fucking in front of children.
pH balance up.
Hey,
like, how do you even get horny while you watching kids play? Bitch, you at a park. But I don't even think that
get
really
horny
even happened.
In a dirt field, like a
now,
dirt
they probably
path.
did have sex at the park a few times or whatever, but I don't think that happened on July 17th. I think she showed up and he wasn't fucking with her because she can't produce no receipts. And Tracy, we know they can't edit over there, child.
Pull it up. Pull up some receipts because from the stuff that Snoop sent me, it was like multiple pictures of her in the same dress. And I'm like, either you are just wearing this over and over again, day after day, and going to this man's house and taking pictures in front of his house. And that's why I was like, because I was seeing stuff about like restraining orders and stuff. So I was like, did he have a restraining order? But you know what? If he does have a restraining order and they did do whatever, he would be, liable just as her. But if she's really going over there, he need to say something and be like, no, keep her away from your house. She crazy. If she noticed, man, got her blocked and you still willing.
She thought that was the reason why she should go over there, because she said that he do that or some shit. Like
he do that on purpose so she could just pop up.
Like, girl, why don't he just call you?
You like looking crazy as hell then.
That sounds just as dumb as, oh, he blocked me because his stomach was hurting.
Oh my! Shut up, Queen, please.
That's what, girl. We listen to that.
That sounds stupid as hell. And then when he asked her how long, for over 5 days, his stomach hurting that long,
right?
Girl, if you don't understand that either he's laying up with somebody else or whatever the case may be, you just stupid as hell. Because when he was like, "Do you think he loves you?" She's like, "No, I really think he does." You do? If he loved you, he would have been a long time ago, just like all these other people, envy, all of them saying, okay, if you get yourself clean, whatever, okay, you can go ahead and start claiming me. He been said he's not claiming you, all of that, and you still with the BS. He does not love you. A man that loves you wouldn't put you in that situation. A man that loves you would be like behind the bar and his wife. You can see the love there.
Hey yo, stop bringing up my goddamn personal life in this shit, my nigga. Goddamn. You don't know nothing about my relationship, nigga. What's wrong with you? Nigga? Stop bringing her up, goddamn.
What we see on the outside, we see her being very supportive. She know all the crazy shit you be talking about, and she's right there. She knows what she has. She knows that you guys are y'all. This bitch over here can't talk about no type of love. She doesn't know what the hell that means.
At all. And that's
at all.
Because
if you're having multiple babies by these men, you get knocked up by your trick. Like, you're just not careful at all. That's how you know she's just
girl. And then the fact that she got prostitution charges, bro.
Boom.
Girl, like, you gave that pussy
messy
away. And then you're making fun of motherfuckers for going to jail or whatever. But bitch, what do they do in California when you get a prostitution charge? Don't you go to jail for a little bit?
Wait.
Don't you got to see a judge?
Queen Stone.
What?
She's called me a felon multiple times, and I'm not. In fact, I have to have a clearance to do the job that I do, like a fingerprint clearance.
Right.
I've had a clearance through the Department of Justice to do another job that I did. I've done foster care. I've never had a record. And she's gotten up there and said multiple times that JENETTE and all these people are felons.
Yeah. I cannot.
She called me a felon and I have not one felony.
I'll talk about my shit.
I mean, but listen, you have selling charges, not using charges.
Right. Facts.
That's a big difference.
But I don't look down on anybody that goes through things in life. It's just, the point is for her to stand up there and point me out and say that about me when she actually has some serious charges on herself. Isn't right.
Prostitution, child.
The movie Bonnie and Clyde was named after my girl Queen's Throne. She's the real Bonnie and Clyde original. She used to sell drugs and rob banks.
I ain't never robbed a bank. No. I ain't gonna talk about shit I didn't get caught for. Let's just say that. But it wasn't no prostitution, child. It wasn't no violating my body like that, child. Like, fuck.
No, hey, behind the bar, you went off on Tracy a week ago?
I stayed going off on feces with the T. Why? What's up?
I just seen a comment in the chat. Oh, I didn't want to bring that up if I didn't know.
Yeah, bro, you almost made me choke on my edible and shit. You play too fucking much.
He did not say feces with the T. I'm done.
You went off on Tracy a week ago. What did you tell her? I want to know.
Oh man, I pulled up her arrest record. I made her a mugshot, everything like that. I took it there with her, and you know that viral. You know that viral. Oh my god! Let me talk. This heifer keep cutting me off.
Tell me what the frick the name of it is, so I can go look at it.
I'll DM it.
Okay, DM it to me.
But anyways, I photoshopped her picture on that on that viral picture of Wendy Williams putting her feet in the air. I'll put Tracy's face on that.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah.
In my opinion, like, I ain't got no issue with Tracy. Just stop the cap. This girl ain't fucking treatment. Like, whatever y'all gotta do to get views or whatever, but stop the storylines, bro. Like, stop the cap. Tracy know damn well that she using, and Kimmy do too with her bald headed ass. Like that, I can't stand that bitch. And she over here like, y'all should just leave Misunderstood alone and all that. Bitch, why don't you leave ZX on? Like, I ain't caping for ZX, but that's all you do. That's a lot of what you talk about, correct? Is ZX. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up.
Hey, yo, Queen's Throne, don't be bald shaming because you know Naomi ain't got no hair underneath that hat.
Yes, she does.
No, the hell she don't.
She
Yes,
does.
she do.
I
How you
don't.
know?
I don't.
Thank
Girl,
you.
get
Thank
your.
you.
I almost said,
Thank
get your
you.
bald headed ass out of here. 'Cause that's what I be saying. I say that all the time. I be saying that all the time. About even if they got hair longer than my child. Mine is long. Mine's getting long as fuck. I gotta cut my ends. But you ain't bald headed, sis.
I am.
Get your motherfucking ass out of here.
I ain't got no hair.
I don't believe it.
I'm trying to tell you, Queen.
I have
Listen
no
to me.
hair at all. Like none.
So you
Like-
over there looking like behind the bar in the head.
No. Like shaved off, bro. Like shaved off. None at all. None. Like shaved. Like.
So how you got
over fresh new? Like.
So how you got the braids and shit? What the fuck? I know it is not connected to the cap. Stop the cap.
It's connected to the cap.
You are not.
You know, like
Sis,
you know,
shut
like the
the
kind, like
fuck
the
up
dress you
right
get
now.
from
Queen's
the
Throne,
smoke
pay
shop.
attention.
You know the
Stop.
kind you get from the smoke shop. The dreads you get from the smoke shop.
Yes, the hair store and all that. The beauty supply store. Yes.
No, not. It don't come in a beauty supply store.
Yes, it
comes
does.
in
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Okay, well, I got it at the beauty supply store. And you know how you can get the multiple cap with like the different hairs inside? That's what it is. That's why I always got a cap on.
We know I'll blow up your spot because you want to blow up my, since you want to put me on since you want to put me on blast about my moderators who turned on me. I'll put you on blast too. Who gives a fuck?
Put me on blast, nigga. I don't care.
You's a rat. You's a rat.
Nigga, no, I'm bald-headed as hell. I ain't got no hair. My hair, I mean, when I did have hair, it was, I mean, like the horriblest, like you can't comb through it ass hair at all. Like it's, I mean,
so stop talking shit about.
Relaxer can't even help it like shit.
Texture is bomb though.
No, I have like texture to where like you can't even like comb through it. Like even if you, even if you get like a relaxer, there's no relaxing. Like it's still gonna be like, there's no nothing. Like that's
Girl,
what he's
stop
talking
the
about.
cap. My daughter has forest T hair, and
I'm for real.
I never relaxed it or nothing like that. But girl, no, stop the cap.
No, he for real.
You must have damaged it or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't had no hair since birth, so.
You came out bald headed.
I don't even know. I don't even know what it's like. Let me stop playing like that because people really do have issues like that. So let me stop. But
no, that ain't funny. That ain't.
No, it's not. It's not. So that's why I was like,
all that is real as hell. Alopecia.
I was like, I felt like I was getting too far. So yeah, let me stop.
We just be playing. No offense.
Yeah, I'm not. No offense to nobody. I was just kidding. You know, people like JENETTE, Miranda, like people that like actually been like 24, 48 hours where I'm live in and out. They've seen me, you know, real bun up, ponytail type shit. But I don't have anything to prove to anybody. That's why I just don't give a fuck. But you know what I mean? I felt bad when I start getting to that part. So that's why I was like, I'm going too far into it.
Big Man is here, the mayor.
Hey, Big Man TV. I'm sorry I've been like super, like not super ignoring you, but just acknowledging you in the chat.
I don't know. He's in here somewhere. He was. Y'all, this shit crazy as hell.
I didn't know that was
gonna pop up in a few days.
He said it.
We probably embarrassed him. We shouldn't have did that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Y'all think that yeah, I apologize too. Y'all think that she gonna pop up in a few days?
She's too addicted. She has to. She's gonna make up an excuse though. Oh, they let me get live time, or it's gonna be some BS.
Yes. They let me get some live time, but they only said I needed a week, y'all.
Something. It's gonna be something. That's why I said I feel like this is a part of the play.
She might be on vacation for 30 days.
She might be on vacation with what?
For 30 days. She might be on a vacation.
Oh, for on 30 days.
And if she did do a chemical eval, again, you're not gonna get one that fast.
What's a chemical eval?
So a chemical eval is the Rule 25, basically, where they, you know, ask you about your chemical use. Either she wasn't honest if she did one, or whatever, if she only gets 30 days. Because I just don't see them just being like, okay, 30 days is good enough, and then you can run and frolic and, you know, do whatever. You know, maybe it'll work, but you got to remember also 1 out of 4 people get off of meth forever after treatment.
So wait, when you go to court for stuff like this, they'll ask you like, what are you doing? And then you got to tell them what you're doing, and they'll tell you how long you need to go through a program for, is what you're saying?
Yeah, so they'll come in there, they'll be like, you know, Naomi, so how long have you been using? What do you use? How much do you use? How often do you use? You know, how are you when you use? What are some of the things that, you know what I mean? They just kind of like dig into your life. And if you're honest, it can be beneficial, you know, and the reason why they do that is so they can figure out how long to give you in treatment. And that goes far as funding. You know what I'm saying? Somebody is paying for it. And that's what she was saying in the thing. She didn't get to go to one that she wanted to go to. It was one that they had picked out. So that means that allegedly CPS is paying for it. So
okay.
That's what she was saying in the little last part of that last video that we watched. Again, I didn't want to play that video for a few reasons.
Anybody else? Yeah.
I didn't know exactly where the timestamp was or whatever, but it is at the very end if anybody needs to know of the last video.
I'm gonna go back and listen to it again because I don't really understand.
I can pull it back up too if you want, and because I
don't understand what she's saying, really.
Yeah, I also want to put it in the chat.
That could be for another reason too. If they want to return the children to the father, but they're removing the children because they don't want her in the home with them, then maybe that's an agreement.
But the father doesn't have custody of the children, though.
I thought he
did. I thought he has custody of.
He has custody of the son, not the daughter.
Not the daughter. I thought
I'm
her
sorry.
mom.
I'm glad you guys.
Okay.
I'm glad you guys called that to my attention because sometimes you know you're like speaking and you fuck up and it wasn't intentional. But yeah, so I think it was about up in here somewhere. I'll go forward just a little bit, like the last 2 minutes ish. I think it was. All right. This should be about it.
Same like I said, Shelly, the same that I would say to Paulette and anyone, and you know, it's when you're making sense that they don't like you. And I don't know, Tracy, I need a beef sucker microphone because when your voice went up a couple octaves, I was scared.
Actually, it's not even a microphone. It's just that's why I only buy Samsung phones. Samsung phones have the best mics on them, and my laptop is Samsung because you can get up in there and maybe the speaker will not blow. Okay, you can get up in there, you can get all up in it, and your speaker will not go down at all. And that's what I love.
Remember you bought that Chromebook?
I love it.
I was gonna say that because I was looking at the reviews. Remember I was telling you like, hey, I think you might like this. Judge it for yourself.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I sure do. I remember when you told me that too. Yep, I love it.
It's like, yeah, try this because I use any device that I have available. It could be a phone, it could be an iPad, Chrome, whatever. Like, try it for yourself. It works for you, and you can use it. That's great because some people buy the most fanciest, expensive things thinking it's gonna make a better video, and they don't know how to use it, and nothing gets posted or made. I love you guys. I'm gonna get ready for I got this trip. I mean, you know, this time I gotta, you know, I'm gonna.
So when are you gonna? Okay, so you're gonna call me in the morning, or what are you gonna do? Are you gonna?
So I'm waiting for the Like it's kind of weird how it works when it's. I'm used to doing like where I can pay to go somewhere and it's comfy. This is a completely different process. So you just have to be ready.
Yeah.
You have to. Yeah, I'll hit you up because it's like you gotta. So they told me to pack, I have everything ready, and then like when they call you, you gotta be ready to go. Like there is no. I need 5 hours to go. Yeah, no. It's almost like that. It reminds me of that show Intervention when they're like, you gotta leave now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
so it's like
maybe a situation where they're getting, you know why? Because as soon as everything's processed, they want you to go right away. Because sometimes people will be like, no, I can't go, and it's like, nope, you're going. You know what I'm saying?
That would be me. I tried to get interviewed by another plane ticket, and I'm like, let me take my I did. I'm not gonna lie, I did. So yeah, so I will be gone for a while, but I'll send you a quick message. Don't worry.
Oh, I love you, babe.
I love you guys.
Okay.
Zero, thank you guys. I'll talk to y'all soon, and be safe. Love you guys.
Okay, babes. Love you too.
And in most treatment centers, there's a process or a part where you can't even really call people except for, maybe one or two people or whatever.
You could write
so that's kind of weird.
people on
and
the
also,
list or whatever. But you heard how Kimmy said, is that Kimmy?
Hold on.
Tracy.
Also, how she gonna call Tracy when Tracy's in Texas and she's in Cali? So they gonna just let you call long distance to gab on the phone with another YouTuber? Is that what they gonna do or what? And the same thing with Kimmy or whatever. She is not allowed to have her phone. And I've known of people that even when they went in treatment, the whole time they could not have their cell phone because it can also compromise the other people that are in treatment. That is violation of HIPAA. So she ain't calling from no cell phone. She definitely ain't probably gonna be able to call from no long distance alleged CPS, you know what I'm saying, treatment facility type. I know it ain't CPS that's doing the treatment allegedly, you know what I mean? Again, allegedly, because I don't believe any of that. But you know what I'm saying? It's not no cushy ass, ritzy ass place. It's just the run of the mill treatment center. And you know what I mean? So no. Ain't like she a celebrity and shit.
They said that's the top question. Can you have your cell phone while you are in rehab? Technology has become incredibly linked to self.
Hold on. And I also know, now this is a treatment center here. I know of somebody that's son is in treatment. He's like about like 22, 23 or something like that, 24. And he's in treatment. And I was talking to her the other day and she was like, I haven't heard from my son since he's been in treatment because he can't have his phone and he can't call yet. So obviously it's different each treatment center, but what did you see?
No, it's telling me no because it's kind of like a hazard,
It's a violation of HIPAA.
Yeah, because of, you can reach out, they can reach out to their drug dealers or make other arrangements and things like that. So it's just a precaution they kind of take is what it's telling me right here. But I don't know if it's different in every state. I'm gonna have to look into that.
Peter, why are you here?
One of the group homes I worked in was under like that model, and they weren't allowed to talk to anybody for the first 30 days. And then after that, it was only people that were approved, and somebody would be sitting there listening to the calls.
Right, and that's not a cell phone, correct?
And it was not a cell phone, no.
Okay.
Peter, is Peter that guy that goes on her channel?
That's the guy that went on her channel, yes, and was in the video that I had edited, whining about CHYNAD.
Is he gonna try to come and yell at you?
He tried to. Girl, that man would get cussed the fuck out, period. That man would get cussed the fuck out today.
Exactly, the mayor. Exactly what they were trying to say in this article that I'm reading. That's why I'm trying to read through it fast when I'm talking to you guys. It's a distraction. It's a distraction. It's also, they consider it a hazard because not only can certain people that are there, have people bring them things and put them on certain parts of the property is what they're saying. Like say they have it in the cabin in the woods. And they have it in a certain area, they can say, hey, can you bring it to this part? We'll mark the tree and bring it to this part of this area, and they go pick it up at a certain time. So they're saying it's hazardous, it's troublesome. They can have people come pick them up, a lot of things. So, yeah, if she's dealing with something for real, that I don't believe that. I just don't believe it because if she was going into this before, then she would have knew and she would have had a potty mouth like she always does and would have told us way before. She just brought this up when now she got a lot of smoke coming to her. Now she's going to a rehabilitation center. When the smoke dies down, I promise you she's not going to do more than 30 days.
Hold on,
Promise you she probably won't even get.
It's hurting my eyes.
Okay, yeah, I do that too. It probably won't even get more than 2 weeks for sure because she's too addicted. 2 weeks for sure won't get there, but probably not even a week because of her addiction to it. But she might try to make it a week.
But I don't think
she might go on
even
other
there.
platforms.
Like,
no, I'm
girl.
saying I'm saying she's gonna go on other. I'm saying her addiction to the internet is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, so she's gonna have to touch us some type of way because she wants to be able to talk and to be. She can't get away from it. So,
what if she stuffed the phone in her booty cheeks or something?
Oh, I wouldn't even be
started waddling up
if
in
she
there.
stuffed it in that JJ because it can slip.
Or is she gonna have?
She put it in that yonder that she
Steven,
never seen before.
Or is she gonna have Steven sneak it in when he comes to visit?
She might be in a Patreon or
if she is in treatment. Again, I don't think that she is.
I don't believe she is because I don't believe.
No way.
I don't
like,
believe
I know that Callie's like Rule 25 assessment people are probably back the fuck up. It would at least take another week or whatever for her. She had to have done a chemical dependency assessment if she was actually going to treatment. You have to do that first. It is no just we're gonna send you to treatment.
So how long has it? Okay, because I'm about to be she messing up if she keep playing and saying a lot of stuff.
And look, even on like intervention, the people that are hosting the show is the chemical assessment. They've watched them, so they have footage, and you see the person in there, the therapist or whatever, they can do an assessment as well. You know what I mean? Like it's a documentary. But that's also how they gauge, again, how long you're going to get. Is it going to be long-term, short-term, 30 days, 45 days, 90 days, 60 days, a year? You know what I'm saying? You have to get that done. That is a shame, Peter. I just blocked you out of the chat. This is the second time I'm going to block you out of the chat today, bro. I blocked you 3 times last time. I don't want to talk to you. You're not talking about shit.
So
calm down, Peter.
My
Calm
brother,
down a little bit.
My oldest brother, when I was probably 12, my parents sent
I have a
me
question, Queen. Just remind me to remember it. That's why I talk a lot, because I try to remember stuff. Just remind me to remember what I'm saying.
Go ahead, Jeanette.
Go ahead, Jeanette. My parents sent my brother to rehab in Hawaii, and he was gone for 3 years.
Damn, I forgot what I was going to say.
So it's
3 years?
3 years.
Girl, salute to him. Shit, he was not playing.
Right, but he came back, and I think that he was clean under a year before he relapsed. You know, so some of those programs, people are in there for an extended period of time.
And I always say, like, I'm gonna let you talk in a second. Hold on, hold that thought, Naomi. I know how it is.
No, I already lost it. I'm trying to kind of come with it. Go ahead. No, it's fine. Go.
I hate when, well, it's unfortunate when a court makes somebody go to treatment, because 9 times out of 10, they're going to relapse because they're not doing it for themselves. They're doing it for whatever reason, probation, CPS, whatever. And that's unfortunate. You know what I mean? It's better to kind of just have them really want help. And if there was a chemical evaluation of Rule 25, then if she was honest, that is a good thing. But, I feel like she was trying to cut the crust off the sandwich. She wanted to cut corners. If she did, which I don't believe that there was a Rule 25 yet or at all that is even ordered, because tell me how somebody lose their kids to CPS, but they don't have custody. Go ahead, Naomi. Do you know yet, sis?
I don't know exactly what I was finna say, the actual question, but I did want to say this about her saying, she's going to this drug thing and whatever. Do you believe, Queen, that she didn't know about this the whole time because we're at the 5th. She went on the 1st, correct?
Yes.
Monday. When was Monday? Was Monday the 1st?
Monday was the 1st.
Okay, so she went on the 1st. Do you believe that she didn't know that whole time that she was going to have to go to this program and didn't say it to the crowd? Be honest. Be honest,
why
because I want to
wouldn't
just gauge my thoughts.
she started talking about alleged rehab, like in the way that like she won't say rehab, but she was talking about it for like the last week and a half. But
Okay.
I also think that she possibly, if all this is real and she did go to court,
I'm gauging my thoughts off of you. That's what I'm saying.
Right, but you don't have to go off of what I think.
Not off of you,
Make
but
up
I'm
your
saying
own decision or whatever. I don't want
no.
like,
This is not.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Can I make it clear real quick
Go ahead.
before you continue? Not off of you, but I'm saying off of what I'm saying. So if we're talking about the first Monday, and we're saying that she knew from that court date when she went there that she was going to have to go to a rehab, do you feel like Misunderstood could have held the water to the 5th to say I'm going to rehab if she knew on the 1st?
She said until she finds out, you know, and she won't know, she'll just have to get up and go. She even said that even a week or whatever before court, maybe a week and a half before court. And then my thing is, if you didn't have a reunification plan on January 1st, which there's no way because they would have had your children for a month, like it's all about the return process, bro. Like, period. In Minnesota, I don't know how they do it there, because here, if your child is under 6 months, if your child is under 6, you have 6 months to fight for your child. If your child is 7 and above to like 18 or whatever, you have a year. But
can I tell you, Queen, it's a lot different here.
Kids.
It's
Hold
different.
on, they're not finna remove no kids here and not have no reunification plan in a month, bro. Like, that is bullshit. I know in other states even it has to be in by a week, because normally you get your kids taken, you go back to court the following week. And then that's when the judge says, well, they're going to be here or return them back to the mother. But here's the reunification plan. The social workers are the ones that make the CPS plan. The reunification plan. So if they notice that, you know, the drug use is an issue, she may have parenting classes, a mental health assessment might be done. And then she would have to go see a therapist or be on medication, whatever is requested. A number of other things, you know what I mean, can come up, and she would have to complete before they would give her child back. You see what I'm saying? In most cases.
I had a boy that was returned within the week, and they supervised after that. So there's always a reunification plan.
Exactly.
And it's been a month, allegedly.
Yeah.
And this is the biological parent, and this is why I don't believe her. Because in California, it's really kind of cut and dry, right, Jeanette? Like, it's really kind of cut and dry in here. And when you're saying we can't see, you know, certain cases, I'm going to say this without saying a lot of it, because I have nothing against Snoop, but I've been following the case because of Misunderstood, not because of Snoop, okay? So when I'm looking at the dates of each one of their court dates, and I'm looking at each one of them and what they're for and all of that, and then I see, okay, this is dismissed, this is whatever's going on, and then it gets switched to another court, is what I'm saying. It went from small claims court to family court, okay? So it's not like family court just gets dismissed and we can't see anything. If she was in a court right now, I believe, in my opinion, allegedly, whatever I gotta say, I would be able to see what is going on with her and her name. It wouldn't have her children's name in it, but it would say, you know, this court date at this time, whatever, on the 31st, whatever, on the 1st. Her name, I'm not gonna say it, even though she said it. I'm gonna be nice right now, even though she said
Adrian.
Adrian. Can I say her last name or no?
Calloway, right?
Can I say a middle name or no?
Go ahead.
Adrian Nicole Calloway, whatever. You know what I'm saying? If we really want to go there, because stop playing with me, homegirl. Stop playing with me, because I will go there. I will pay the fees I need to pay to go there with you. Stop
playing.
All somebody got to do is see if her name is on the docket at the courthouse on the 31st.
Well, I mean,
and look for Steven's name as well.
I could do a little whisper to somebody. I could do a little whisper to somebody because I'm working on their case that maybe Jeanette, you know, that kind of got me on. Maybe Miranda, how you know me from in the same court. They're dealing with the same courts, and I can have them go look at it.
Yeah.
Because I'm about to bring up some of her stuff pretty soon, and y'all are gonna see. Because I'm gonna bring up some of her stuff pretty soon.
That would be
she's right there in the same city.
Right.
So you know who I'm talking about, Jeanette, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So she's like, please, can you come out here and help me out? I said, look, girl, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not none of that. She's like, but I do value your opinion. I'm like, I'm telling you right now to lay low because a lot of stuff she got going on is real not good. I'm saying, shut up right now. Don't bring it to the media. She's like, I want to tell you so you can bring it out. I said, no, shut your mouth. And that's because you guys can tell. I could literally bring her stuff out to you guys because you guys want to hear it and I want the tickets and I want the likes and I want the views. I told her, no, don't go to nobody's platform. Don't go to nobody's nothing. Shut up because it's going to fuck you up. And I could be like, yeah, come on, tell me everything that's going on with your case. But I know that's going to harm her. And guess what? She got multiple children. Do I care about her kids more than, you know, I don't care. I don't even care if I made thousands of dollars off her kids. That's just not me, y'all. I mean, money don't make me happy. If I'm around people I love, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. I don't gotta have. I've had opportunities to walk in red bottoms every day and this, and I could have this lifestyle if I just do that. I don't want that. I just want to be good. So it's just like I told her, shut up.
Talk. I gotta go get my phone charger. I'll be right back.
Jeanette and Miranda, how you met Miranda. Jeanette, I do know how you. Jeanette, you're from day uno before I even did a channel. So, but Miranda, you know how you met me. And so from that girl, she's just like, you know, I want to bring everything out. I told her, look, I said, I could be messy as hell and be like, yes, bring it all on my channel. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, I could get all the clicks, likes, views, and stuff like that. But I told her, don't. I said, shut your mouth because it can affect you and your children in the long run.
And the case she had open.
And the case she still has going on. She's like, can you come out here for me? And I know you guys told me don't go out there for her, but I think I low-key want to just go out there and just be like her comfort advocate a little bit. But I told her, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not none of that. I know certain things from being in, you know, school, going in for criminal justice. But right now I'm kind of focusing on my oh my gosh, you guys are making me mess up on myself. My psychology major and stuff like that. So I'm just like, stop. She's like, okay, well, you know, she's like, well, and I feel like the only reason why she came to me because she just started blurting everything out because she's like, I need to put everything out to the media. I said, I see what you're doing right now. I said, you think right now I'm going to put everything you're saying right now out. I'm going to put a little bit out on my page in a couple of days of what she was saying, but I'm not going to put out main stuff. But I'm going to be like, you know, she's back and then say a little bit of stuff. So if they don't start working in a little bit of her favor, because I do feel I never brought out my opinion on it. I'm not saying she's 100% on what she's saying. I'm worried about the young lady, Jeanette, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's who I'm worried about. And I told her that from day one. And that's why I said, I feel bad because I put this out of, you know, whatever I make in my first couple months or whatever doing YouTube, I would put out to her. But I even told her, I said, I feel like I will never even be able to contact her. And I don't feel like that because I know how it is in California and our neighboring states and how much they are in on this human trafficking bullshit.
Well, I don't think it.
Ugh.
Well, Naomi, you and I have a little bit of a different opinion on that entire case, but I don't know the lady that caused it from behind the scenes at all. I just know what I've
What do you
seen.
mean? Jeanette, you know everything I know. What do you mean?
No,
You're
I'm
the main
saying-
person that knows everything. So what are you talking
No,
about?
I know what you know, but I never, you talked to her personally. I didn't. I just.
Ned, we'll talk later. Ned, we'll talk later because you
I don't like that
know
lady.
how mean you are. We'll talk later.
I don't like the lady. You know that.
I know you don't like her, but you don't gotta like her. I'm not saying I like her, love her, don't like her, or nothing. I don't like or not like anybody.
I
If
just
you
think
keep
she
it
was
real and
wrong.
100 with me,
Talk about
we're
that later,
good.
sis, because we don't even know what you talk about. So
We're talking about the whole Costco Molly girl situation, the whole thing that blew up with Lady Ho. It's not Lady Ho. What's her name?
The fuck?
Not Lady Ho. What's her name? Fuck. What's her name?
It's a
Miranda.
hoe
What's the
involved,
lady's
yeah.
name? Lady Ho.
I forgot that.
Come on, y'all gonna write it in there. Go. She gonna write it real quick. No, I know Angelica, but what's the girl? Lady Ho.
Oh, look at
Something
allegedly envy. Oh, poor baby.
Something Ho.
Tell Emmy we said hi.
Why can't I remember her name? Something Ho. And like she's supposed to be a huge YouTuber or whatever, but she had them like swarming our police stations out here and now in Arizona. It was just crazy. But we're trying to protect this little girl. Do you not know about this, Queen? Because if you don't know about this, I need to tell you about it behind
Fill
the
me
scenes.
in later. Yeah, fill me
I
in
will.
later.
I will.
What's
I'll
going
do
on.
that. But what's her name? Miranda something Ho, the YouTuber. That kind of no, not Molly, the YouTuber something Ho. The baby girl is Molly, but that's not even her real name. Supposedly, I got her real name. Nosy Ho. Do you know about Nosy Ho?
Girl, no.
Okay, so some big YouTuber, I guess she's very controversial, and she starts a lot of crap with everybody, but she started a lot of stuff with our PD out here. And so our police departments was like going crazy because she was sending a lot of her fans out here to not only ours in California, but Texas and Arizona.
For what though?
Our police departments, because of a young lady that Angelica, which is the young lady that I've spoken to, she's seen whatever she's seen happen in a Costco. And the little girl Molly is black, but the whole family is white. Okay, so she's adopted from another country. She had her relatives with her, but I guess they sent them off and just kept her. So she seen her crying in the Costco, and everybody else was eating their hot dogs, eating their ice creams, whatever they were eating. And so she went over to her and was like, you know, what's going on? Why are you crying? Whatever. And they had her in like maid clothing. She's like, what's going on with you? And she's like, not trying to talk to her. And she's like, talk to me, like, just talk to me. But she's trying to act like she's in line or whatever she's doing. And then she says, if I say anything to you, they're going to beat me when I go home, and he's going to rape me. And so she's just like,
what?
Okay. So I think I should kind of tell you some of this off.
Yeah, let's talk about it later.
I'll talk about this
Thank
off.
you for bringing it to my attention, because that's crazy as hell, child. What?
Off because a lot of it gets kind of censored, and I don't want it to get kind of mixed up and stuff, because this is for real.
Yeah,
and
and
if
I'm
this is
interested
something me
in
and
it.
you can collab on.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
because I'm really trying to find her, because I do want to find her when she's out when she ages out. I do want to give her a significant amount of money to put towards a car, or to put towards her education or something, because of what she's going to have to deal with the repercussions of what all of this is going through. But honestly, I don't feel like we're going to even be able to touch her, because of and what goes on between our states. If you can, we'll talk about it. If because I be hitting you up and you don't answer me.
I didn't get hit up. I didn't see nothing from you.
You
I think what I did is I turned off my notifications for Instagram. And I think I gotta put that back on. I did it, and then I only meant to do it just while I was in a meeting or whatever. Then I forgot to
Instagram. I'm gonna just give you my real number, and I want you to.
You got my real number, sis. We already talked.
No. I'm gonna give you mine. I'm gonna just give you my number so you can. Or I'm gonna just text you.
Before. What are you talking about?
Not in text. No, you've only DM'd me.
We text. You said this is Naomi, and I text back. What is what?
I didn't get a text back.
Okay, sis.
Yeah, I promise you. I know for real.
Okay, we'll figure it out, sis.
Okay, yeah, after the fact.
We'll figure it out. But Envy, why is you acting like nobody's coming for you or whatever? Like this shouldn't be a process. It shouldn't be stressful for you because nobody is coming for you. You're not misunderstood. Chill out. Like stop. Like with the captain and all that shit. Like nigga, right here. Nigga acting like we coming at him and shit. No.
Envy Papa, because honestly, because I'm gonna talk about what you were talking to me about, and you were saying we should do things together. So why are you talking like that now? That's not nice. That's not right, and that's not nice.
Wait, no, recovery. Envy's right that recovery is a day-to-day process.
It is
right, but why is he sitting up here acting like? Go ahead, Jeanette. I'm gonna shut up.
When you go into a recovery program, they don't let people talk to people for a certain amount of days. There's rules.
Facts.
And there's an amount of time to graduate a recovery program.
I mean, and then he acts like he's in the treatment program. You've known her for what, a week and a half? Like, child, stop. Like, just stop. If you want to come up, you can, but you're not going to be able to just do that, hissy at like just acting like, oh, pity me and pity her and all this and that, because there's some real things that we're pointing out here and why we don't believe that she's in treatment. I hope she is. You know what I mean? But I also don't believe that her kids were took when she doesn't have custody. And she just said Monday, 5 days ago, now 6, depending on where you live. You know what I'm saying? That she didn't have a reunification plan. So how's she in treatment? Like, it's just really weird. And I'm over the storylines, bro. Like, I don't know. I never said you were not a good person. I don't know how this is coming to you like I'm attacking you. Your name has come up like 3-4 times. I did call you Chris Griffin, though. I did. Okay. I don't know, child. I don't know. But the link is there if you need it or whatever.
And I think, Envy, I'm a good person. And the only reason that I've ever said anything negative about her is in defense of myself, because she keeps using my picture on her wall and saying negative things about me that aren't true, that are like straight up defamation. So.
And I'm coming for her because, she reached out to me, wanted my help, and, she's running plays, and I'm going to call it out. She spoke on Naomi, several other people, so you can't get frustrated when we talk about her. And you talking about she's not allowed to have communication. Is that because that's what she told you and she's running around with a different man now? Or what? Because it ain't, the sense ain't adding, bro. You know what I mean? So it is what it is.
And the reason, Queen's Throne, when I first met you, the very first day, if you remember, she was on the panel with me. And we introduced ourselves. And when I said my story, she started rolling her eyes. And I feel like that's the reason that she's come after me the way that she has.
Right.
Because I told her the needs that my children have, which is wrong,
Right. Fact. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just, the shit is just weird to me. I don't know.
I'm really over this right now. especially with envy. I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm going to speak my mind. I'm sorry. Can I speak it right
Go
now?
ahead, sis. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm really over it right now. Either you can pop up right now. No one is going to attack you, especially me. And if anybody's attacking you, I promise you I will pop down because this is not my panel. If it was on my panel, I would not allow it. And I'm sure Queen would never allow people to attack anyone, because how we get down is everybody can have their own opinion and speak and talk and, you know, get whatever they need. And we're adults here. And if you're an adult, listen up. You come up here and you speak and say what you need to say, because honestly, you popped up in my DMs before I even knew what was going on, because you popped in after a conversation on Behind the Bars panel and you said we should do something together. Okay. So I'm like, okay, well, I didn't really know who you were. So I kind of kept the conversation limited. Okay.
That's who you were talking about. Okay.
Yes, this is Envy, who I was talking about now after we confirmed it and I asked you. We kept the conversation limited. Now, if I don't mind working with you or do anything, I don't care. I mean, everybody deserves a chance and conversation, just like I gave Misunderstood. Even though people were talking about her and telling me, no, I didn't have an encounter. I haven't had a bad encounter with you either. So I wouldn't even put that out there. But if you want to talk, pull up right now. This would be the perfect time. You are in the comfort of us, and no one is going to shut you down, especially not me. Queen Throne, she's not like that either. Jeanette, she's definitely not like that. Just trying to listen to your point of view. So please pop up so we can have a conversation, because literally I don't understand like what's really going on. Okay, I don't take that literal about.
Hold on, my bad.
I don't take it literal about, whereas just saying that. Listen, Envy, either pull up right now.
He don't gotta pull up. I don't need him.
No. I'm saying for me. No, I'm saying for my.
I just dropped the link because, you know, since his name
not for you,
up,
not for you. I'm saying for him and how he.
I ain't asking nothing.
I kind of can I talk about this, Queen? I just want to ask you on your platform.
Mm-hmm.
Can I talk about what I want to talk about, or
what? Go ahead, sis. Do what you do.
I'm just trying to ask him, like, you know, about him hitting me up and him and I's. I don't want to say relationship because we'll be like relationship. Boom. No, not relationship, but just how he hit me up type deal. Because when you say relationship, he'll be like, oh, they had a relationship. I don't know this man from Adam or Eve. He just hit me up. We had a couple of like little conversations. I didn't know, you know, I'm new to YouTube. I don't know
I use that
the
word
lingo.
Her panel.
So can I say what I'm going to say or no?
Go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
Okay, so
there you go.
Envy,
Bam.
Can you please?
Hold on, Jeanette.
There we go. So pop up. Let's just have a conversation on. Don't take that little. Listen, just pop up. Let's have a normal conversation. I know you've been dealing with Misunderstood and her nonsense or whatever. I'm not on drugs or anything like that, so we can have a normal conversation to where you're not like, she here or there. So pop up. Let's have a normal conversation, because I don't know. I will work with people that have a, you know, good head on their shoulders, or, you know, have a good concept, a good, you know, topic or whatever the case may be. Just pop up. Let's have a good conversation. There's no arguments, no nothing. I'm definitely not about to argue with you on anybody else's panel. So just pop up. That's all I'm saying. So you can take me off the main screen. But yeah, Envy, just pop up. Like, honestly, like, you don't have to be scared of 3 females. Like, honestly, just pop up. Leave Misunderstood alone is what I'm gonna say. You don't have to. You can still get your thanks, man. Get it. Hey, I didn't say that. You can do what you want to do, okay? But I'm just saying, on like some business things, don't even put that into perspectives, in my opinion, because it's going to get trumped off until she's in a certain mindset. But just pop up, you know.
The
Yeah,
funny
a
thing
joint
to
show,
me,
really.
the funny thing to me was the business thing. Like,
yeah, that's very true. And you talked about doing a show and stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. Pop up. We could talk about that. You're
well,
good. Like,
yeah. Now I want to know
pop
what's
up.
really
We're not
going
talking
on.
about nothing crazy. Stop acting like we're talking about something crazy. Stop envy.
Naomi, when he hit you up, did you respond or you didn't? Because it sounds like you never responded.
Well, in the beginning, I honestly didn't understand because I have multiple phones. So I don't hit him up like that. I have my main phone, but I have multiple phones. So I didn't hit it up main style, but he told me, he did say something a little bit offensive, but he was like, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. So I could take what you said to me a little bit offensive, but I didn't. He was like, I don't think you understand. I would have to go get that phone.
Child,
But he's like,
envy.
I don't think you understand.
I don't.
He's like, I don't think you understand what I'm saying most of the time, but
okay, but we're not finna make this about him because really
it's not going to be about him. But either pop up in V, or we're not going to keep going through it to text. But just pop up.
But in reality,
because
it could be. Look, sis, chill, because it really could be misunderstood. You know what I'm saying?
That's why they can't. Oh, that's why you can't pop up in V, because you're misunderstood. Okay, I get it. I got it. Thank you for introducing me to a lot of stuff that goes on to YouTube, because I'm still a brand new YouTuber, even though you guys
and now allegedly he is gone. I have a great show and success. Go check my channel. I got hella fucking videos where I done win.
Misunderstood, you're great. You're an amazing entertainer. Anyway,
niggas is 40 and shit trying to be a troll.
But you guys know I'm new to this, and I just barely made my year. And even with barely making my year, it's not with me constantly making videos. I've been sketchy about YouTube. Okay, YouTube. Sketchy about YouTube. Okay, YouTube. I'm still sketchy about YouTube. I want to make it a career, but it scares me because of how many people I deal with the crime sector. And I've seen multiple people either get assaulted or murdered for being in certain sectors. So it kind of scares me. So that's why I've protected my house like I've done it. You know, I've got the permits I needed to get to carry stuff. I've done multiple things just to protect myself, because I see with me doing the research I do in our crime area, because I'm not in beef sector. Like, you're crime and beef or crime and black? Crime and beef or crime and black?
Crime and black.
You're crime and black. So I'm not crime and I'm just crime. That's all.
Really, that's crazy, because I'm also do music.
I'm not even nothing, when I came on. Go ahead.
I mean, I also do music. I do comedy. I'm just myself. Yeah.
So
girl.
hey, yo, I'm about to get Logic on my actual computer because I have it on my cousin's.
That's not music. That's video.
Well, Logic. Well, I want to do graphics, and that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Mm-hmm.
So we could talk about that on another note. But to everyone else, like, you know, I don't want it to make it seem like Queen is out here trying to get. We are not trying to get clout from Misunderstood. Okay, Misunderstood has done. Can you guys understand that? The reason why I even looked at Misunderstood, because I never even knew her, because she was never in the crime sector, was because of Queen. Queen was trying to do something so positive for this woman, because so many people were coming at her wrong. And because what Queen was going through, what she's went through in her life, she was like, okay, let me not be that person that turns someone down and something's really going on. And then now I got that guilty feeling. Just how I feel. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to let everybody tell me what they're feeling. And now what they're feeling is really messed up of what they're doing to this person. And now I feel guilty. So she looks at what this woman's talking about. Misunderstood is laying out her story. Blah, 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 blah. Queen starts saying, well, we gonna analyze it.
Right. This don't make sense. What you know what
Sis,
I mean?
and we gonna analyze it.
Facts. And not on purpose, but like if we didn't, you know what I'm saying, then we wouldn't be true to ourselves. And now we're being asked to shut that down because we don't matter and misunderstood matters more. Fuck that shit. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. I'll talk about who I want, when I want, why, for whatever reason. But it ain't money.
So when we have these people coming into our sector telling us, oh, well, you're doing this to this person and you're damaging this person. No, I was for this person. If you would take your ass back to seeing when we was down for this person, because I'm literally not knowing who Bulletsgotti is.
Like my kids got attacked over this shit.
Going crazy on this.
My kids got attacked over this shit. And motherfuckers like, leave her alone, bitch, fuck you, and all of that shit. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not a content creator, but I think that both of you have talents that, and I know the way I see it when people say cloud chasing to people, it's because they're saying something valuable that they want them to shut up about. And that's all that is.
Yeah.
Wake that up. Wake that up. For real. Salute to you.
Like, no, because if I wanted to sell pictures or sell information, if she wanted to sell pictures, sell information, if she wanted to, go out, get information, I wanted to go out, we could definitely do that. But that's not what this is about. It's not what it's about. So that's why I don't understand why she keeps trying to push that narrative. Because honestly, if I wanted to, I could literally go sit in the front like this, Indian style, in front of her driveway on the sidewalk and just film her house. And I wouldn't even have to film what's going on inside. You can hear what's going on inside.
It's Naomi. She says
don't do that shit.
You're saying something.
I'm not going to do it, but I'm saying I could, and it would be perfectly legal because I'm on the sidewalk.
Oh, yeah, true. The sidewalk, yeah.
I'm perfectly legal on the sidewalk, just filming the delusions and the bullshit that's going on in her household. I can legally do that from the sidewalk. I can legally, if I was being on some messy, trashy ass shit, go through her mail or whatever she puts in the garbage can if I was that fucking messy when she puts it out for the trash, because that's what the police does. There's so many things I can do to her to fuck her over. But do I know? Did I know? Will I? Bitch, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Just don't. That's all I'm going to say, because it's hip hop in the anyway. In this country, don't
Envy, while you talking, I got the same file that she got. Like, stop. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers could be messy as fuck.
And Envy,
there's so much.
What do you mean? But who would say it? Envy, are you talking shit right now, bro?
She said no.
Okay.
Girl,
No. Say no more.
That's misunderstood.
Say no more. Say no more. Say no motherfucking more, my nigga.
That's misunderstood. Say no more. It's done. To God.
It's done, my nigga.
Girl, you gotta
tell me right now. Do you want to go toe for toe? Tell me right now, because you can say yes, you can say no. And I don't want you to write it in her chat. Since you have my DM, say yes or no. And I promise you I will not leak it on here. But if you want to, we can go. We can go. Because I already told you I have my shit listed up. Didn't I tell you that earlier? I have my fucking list already of situations I was dealing with her. Stop fucking with me, man. Let me
don't get that. Don't let them.
I'm not, because he's gonna make me start.
That's her and him, sis. Like, that's them. They Bruh,
But I'm
her.
not gonna let
That's
her
her.
get information on him.
That's her typing like that.
Listen, I'm not gonna let her get information unless I see him on something. I'm not gonna let her get information on him to try to use towards him, because I have nothing against Envy. If Envy actually came towards me, then yes. But if she's trying to get a little information on him, hell no. Because you're not gonna get information on him. I got love for him. He ain't never did nothing fucked up to me. He just was like, hey, let's do a couple of shows together. That's cool. That's not doing anything to me. But if he wants to do something to me, we can go toe for toe. But if it's her, bitch, don't play. Because I'm going to dox you some more. I'm going to put more of your shit out there. I don't give a fuck. Because you can give my information. Now you give my... If anybody want to show up to my address, you can. But I don't advise it. I'm just saying. But Envy, I'm not coming for you at all. At all.
Girl, don't even waste your energy on that.
If it's the real Envy.
Oh, it's him. I pressed on it, but I'm saying it's her because...
Oh, wait, this is her? This is him?
Yeah, if you go to the chat, pull up another screen, go to the chat, press on his name, it's going to direct you. You know what I mean? It's going to show you like go to channel or whatever. You're a moderator over here, right?
Yeah, but
you'll be able to see it. I did it to see. I even looked at that ZX channel too.
So what do I press on? It says go to channel, remove, report, timeout, hide. You're on mute.
Go to channel. It says go to channel.
Okay, go to channel. But even if you go to channel, can't she just put that in there?
Girl, no, that you have to.
I don't know what this is. I don't know what that means.
Girl, I'm saying.
Girl, you know I'm new to YouTube.
Let me show you. Let me just show you. This is ridiculous.
Okay, because I don't know. I'm very new to this, so I
swear, Naomi, you be stressing me the fuck out sometimes.
I'm sorry, sis, but I'm very new to this.
It's good. It's all love, sis. I was just saying that too.
No, y'all don't have to do that. He said y'all don't have to do it as me. So, Envy, what do you have against
it's him. Look, watch this, sis. Look.
What do you have against me?
Look, you go to the 3 dots, right? And it's going to drop down the stream. You want to push drop down. You want to push go to channel. There's his channel. Okay. It's really him. So what I'm saying is that dude ass, oh, wait, you couldn't see that part, but it transfers into a new channel. All you got to do is go to his thing, press the 3 buttons and push go to channel. And that's how you'll see if it's him. I forgot it opens up a new screen. To them. Yeah, it'll pop up to his channel. It did. It opened up a new stream, but
it'll pop up
a new video. It opens up another window. But since I was screen sharing that page, I would have had to transfer it over to the page. But it is him.
Okay, so
and you can do that if you have a renter to
so long. Right. Like I'm still trying to understand a lot of points.
Running a race.
Hold on. What did Jeanette say?
I said, "What's a competition? Are you guys running a race or something?"
A race for
I don't even know. I don't even know what the fuck this dude is. I don't know what his problem is. Like, boy, stop. Like, you're not really, child. Just stop.
I don't have any problem against him. I'm not even talking against him. I'm really.
And it don't matter if you was, sis. What the fuck is he gonna do? Like,
I don't mind it. I'm just saying I don't have anything against him. I have nothing against this man. We've had a conversation on behind the bar channel. And it was nothing like that. So I'm just like, what's the problem now? Like, what's up? What's up? Hit me up. What's up? Or pull up. What's up? We're talking now. What's up? Pull up. Because it doesn't have to be anything crazy. No one's going to come at you. I'm not going to yell at you. You can just talk how you want to talk, how you are now. So I just don't understand.
Okay, but you don't have to be over here. You know what we talking about. We talking about your bitch. Misunderstood, right? Because that's you typing. So why don't you just, kick rocks if you don't like it? You have nothing to add to this situation. You're sitting over here playing fucking victim, and I really just don't give a fuck.
Because I feel like he's being scary right now. I don't like scary men.
I said look like Chris Griffin or Peter Griffin or whatever, and it is what it is. What you gonna do about it? I'm gonna talk about it every day. You keep talking, I'm gonna come up here and talk about it tomorrow. The fuck? Talk about it anytime I motherfucking want, and you nor no other bitch gonna do something. You got bitches with a this long ass ponytail or O'Neal up here talking about, hey, motherfuckers ain't shit, bitch. Fuck y'all and y'all damn storylines, your plays, your all that. Like, I don't have time for it. I don't give a fuck. Weird ass bitch and nigga, the fuck. Dude look like he make Philly cheese sandwiches. That's what somebody had said, y'all. That shit just came to my head. Anybody talking nice to him, he, girl, kick rocks. Bye. Like, why are you in my shit? The fuck? Are you hurt? Are you hurt? Like, and I'm talking about it. What the fuck is you gonna do? Stupid ass, goofy ass nigga. The fuck? Who he think he is? And Kick Fox, have a show without her name in the title. I have several fucking videos where I'm talking about other things, bitch. You goofy ass, mark ass, trick ass, irrelevant ass nigga. Okay, period. The fuck? I do that. The fuck? Boy, get the fuck out of here, you crackhead bitch. Go smoke some more motherfucking cocaine or crack and all that shit, bitch. Go lay down with a motherfucking meth addict, you dumb asshole. You're irrelevant as fuck. Like, when it's all said and done, you're goofy as hell. You look stupid as fuck. Everybody laughing at your dumb ass. And bitch, it is what it is. So what? What are you gonna do? Nothing. Shut the fuck up. You needed me to open the door. I let your stupid ass out. Next. The fuck? I'm not finna kiss this nigga ass. You a goofy bitch. All the information that's out about this bitch and you over here caping for her and shit. Shut the fuck up. Bitch, my kids were fucking attacked because of that bitch. The fuck? Fuck you, that bitch, and everybody else connected to your motherfucking ass, bitch. Little hype ass bitch. Well, I will click the fuck out on his ramen noodle head ass.
Hey, Preach, I want to see your.
Slow as fuck.
What's up?
The pig face ass. Bitch, I had kids. How'd you get fat, bitch? The fuck?
I lost my lighter.
What up, Preach?
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Cussing a bitch ass nigga out. Cussing out Envy. He gonna come up here and talk about, hey, you got Misunderstood's name in the title and da-da-da-da-da. Bitch, my subs is, I'm not in no sub for sub program, bitch. I created all my videos and all that shit. The fuck? Bitch, I talk about bad mothers. MU is a bad mother. Suck a fucking dick. Okay, period. The fuck? We don't need CPS or a motherfucking treatment facility to figure that out. Like, they just want motherfuckers to be quiet when the truth come out.
This is a fact.
And the motive of her not coming as herself and coming as Envy is because the bitch don't want to, like, go toe-to-toe with me, bitch. In reality, you know damn well I be flaming up bad moms. So you're mad. You another one of these bitches out here that I done called out and is, you know, under your skin or whatever. It's cool. Get over it. Like, and just because you fucking a bitch or you got an alleged business deal with somebody, bitch, don't mean shit. I don't give a fuck. My kids are more important than you, Misunderstood, and whoever the fuck don't like it. The fuck? It's up and it's stuck. If I come in here for the next 90 fucking days talking about this bitch, so what?
What's up, Naomi? What's up, Jeanette? Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat. Hey, yo, Envy. Let me on and let you know something. Man to man.
My daughter be calling people ramen noodle head ass. I just got that from her. So she don't say ass, but she say ramen noodle head. Yo, ramen noodle self. I be cracking up. Like,
I'm gonna say something to you, Envy, man to man. Me and you.
China is chilling.
Me and you. Am I loud? Can y'all hear me?
No, you good, bro. You better than other times. Sometimes you come up here loud as hell.
Yeah. All right, so it's a little better. Me and you, we don't have exactly similar situations because you met up with the person that you was talking to. But y'all, I just want to guess and give a rough estimate that you and Misunderstood probably have at least, I want to say maybe 10 to 15 years on average on me and the person I was messing with. And like, this ain't bragging or nothing. They're saying like it's better or nobody should be a certain way, but like she hasn't like come out on with videos like talking crazy about me. I haven't come out with videos talking crazy about her. Like I'm 30. She wouldn't give me her age, but I think she's a little bit younger than me. You know what I mean? If I had to guess. And not one time did I worry about there being an issue, even if we were trying to monetize it. So I don't know. Y'all too grown to be making these. I don't know. That's why everybody's saying it's a play. That's why everybody's because it don't seem right. It's not math and it's not adulting. And then you're in the chat caping against some females. You know what I'm saying? Next time we go live, I'm gonna pull up. We're gonna talk about it.
He gonna have misunderstood in the closet.
I feel like honestly, since Don Cato came out on ZX's panel and he took Snoop's glasses, and you know, you can't say that you're taking Snoop's glasses and you don't want to be a content creator. What, that doesn't make sense.
Girl, I thought you said taking Snoop's glasses. I was like,
I know, I'm like, I didn't know.
Like, fuck going on.
Glasses.
Yeah, we heard. We got it. We got it.
But what did you know I said?
Glasses.
Shut up! Not the
So you gotta do the finger movements with Naomi. You gotta do
yeah,
the point.
I
Yeah, right. You got yeah. See, she
I
ain't
mean,
lying.
see, this is why I love my
I
bro.
was about
like,
to
my bro knows
go
me.
in. Like, why this nigga took her glasses, man? What the fuck? She
I'm
ain't
like,
nowhere
her
to see. Oh,
glasses.
he out here taking sisters' visions and
She
shit.
can't see y'all did her like that. Y'all just was like, bitch, you came out here. Bitch, no glasses, you out here. Like, what the fuck? Like,
y'all ass dumb as hell.
Take your
that's
body.
why when everybody was like, oh, you're going out to see Preach. Oh my God, wow. Shut the fuck up. Like, that was in the beginning of my YouTube starting where people was like, oh my gosh, whatever. Y'all should know who Naomi is by now. Like, if I'm going out to see Preach, like, honestly, I love Preach.
She caught me slipping.
I really do love him. Like,
I was in the car at the gas station when they told me they was fucking with me.
Stop. Why are you going to tell the story? Please don't tell the story. No one has told the
My
story.
roommate drove to the.
Stop. Preach.
y'all want to tell it?
Preach. We don't need to tell the story. I don't want to tell the story because I don't know the whole story. So can we not tell the story unless you tell me the story first? Because I don't know.
We can stay on topic.
I only heard the story after the fact, and I only heard the story when I was in the nail shop. So can I hear the story first before you put it out to the public?
Yeah, no problem. Because I got upset.
Because I didn't hear the story until
Jeanette?
after the fact, and I was already in my nail shop. So can I hear this story myself before I sound how fucked up it sound? Because I was not a part of it.
Wait a minute, I wasn't gonna make it sound crazy.
Well, don't make it sound crazy because I wasn't a part of it, and it sounds fucked up to me, and I didn't like it. That's why I'm saying
She coming at your neck.
No, for real, I don't like the way it got down. I don't like the way that person, and I'm not gonna put her on no pedestal. Don't bring her name up. Don't bring her name up, Jeanette, because I'm just not fucking with her. I don't like the way she did it.
You told the story drunk, bro.
Miranda, don't bring her name up. But what she did to Preach was not okay. Because I didn't understand what was going on. And she did them real fucked up to where my bro could have got killed in this situation.
Damn, bro.
So if he could have got killed in this situation, I'm not cool with that shit. That shit was hella fucked up. And I don't
Wait a minute, Naomi. I wasn't even taking it there. I was taking it to the funny
I
part.
don't care what was going on. I didn't know what was going on. And they told me you were not under the right influence and you're just driving. I don't want to be a part of that. So I just don't want it to be talked about until I know what happened, because you still never even told me what happened. We just left it alone. So to bring it out on the internet before it's being talked to about me, it's just not cool to me right now. Can you understand where I'm coming from?
Okay, I hear what you're saying, but also what I was going to say is I was going to say way less than that.
Okay. Because it's just too much that was going on with that shit, and so many people linking like, oh my gosh, Naomi preach, and I was just like, what's going on? And then when Queen
Wait,
Strong brought
Preach,
up
you took
better
a
than I
bath
said,
in
like,
a
oh, you
chair.
will meet,
Yeah,
you will
that's
meet
what it
up for
said.
Preach, and I'm like, yeah, we will meet up, and they're like, oh, trying to meet it up like on some other shit, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck what you guys think. I'm gonna meet up with Preach. I fucks with this nigga, like. I love you for real, bro. Like, I really do. Like, I understand, all our conversations and all we go, you go through and we talk through and, I talk through whatever you're going through. Like, I really do respect all of that. And that's all I'm saying. Like, I don't want people to act like that's something funny. I don't like that.
Yeah.
So,
No,
whatever
no.
you're doing, you know what? I need to lay back. If you're comfortable with putting out, Naomi's coming out, to meet me. I just need to be comfortable with it. Whatever you're comfortable with, I would be comfortable with as well.
I feel like that's an
As long
announcement.
as it's
you should make.
true, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind.
I feel like that's an announcement you should make. Like, hey, I'm going to Florida.
I mean, because they're trying to make it seem like it's something else. But, bro, like, I really do love you and have love for you. You've never shown me anything less than anything genuine, if that makes sense, through the internet. Like, literally, I haven't been able to, even with my detective skills. You guys act like I detective on anybody. I don't do that on anybody. I'll look at basic stuff just to make sure I know who I'm talking to. That's it. I don't go into anything deep unless I'm pushed to go into, now I need to look at this, that. I don't do that. I never, ever do that. Swear on my life, my son. I never do that unless I'm pushed. So I've never had to look at none of that on Preach, but anything, the basics, like, okay,
So
yeah,
wait a minute. You know where I live at? No, I'm just kidding.
I do. I'm being honest. I really do. I'm being honest. I'm not gonna.
So wait. You do like a small check just to make sure
I'm
they're
not
not
gonna
like a weirdo.
stop Preach. Stop for real.
No, I'm cool with it because bro,
No, I'm being honest. Like, for me, I'm telling you to be cool.
For jobs
just
in the
don't
military.
talk about it here.
Yeah, like, I don't want to talk about the things
All
that
right,
I
so
do
behind the scenes, I want to know
how do you feel about this whole situation? Preach about it. Do you think that MU is really in treatment or is she running game?
I think misunderstood is misunderstood looking. She looked for someone safe where she could chill out and not be pretty much smashed on
for envy.
the whole night. So when she was kind of double dipping, like when she went there, she knew dude lived in close proximity. So she was like, I'm gonna go try to deal with him first, get some D, and then go to the nice guy.
Envy, I'm gonna say what I was saying. Envy, call me.
Wait.
I gotta talk to you about some things. Envy, call me.
Are you saying because
girl?
Are
Call
you
me,
saying
bro.
because the other
Call
ex-boyfriend
me.
lives in the same city?
Didn't she do something with the Vito guy before she went to Envy?
Yeah, but they don't live in the same city.
Oh damn! So she
The
wait a minute.
boyfriend after that does though.
Wait a minute. So Vato lives away from her. So she went out of her way, and then she went to go to Envy.
Yeah.
Wow, that's some whole ass shit.
Envy's been cool. Like that's why I'm just like hitting
Did I
me
say that out
up.
loud?
Let's have a little convo because like I really need to let you know.
He is not cool, sis. He's trying to play the victim.
No, hold on. I need to let him know a few things though. Because he's about to get set up right now. Because she's already having it set up.
Let him get set up. Sure. If he don't want to listen.
Envy, stop, please. I don't want you to get set up.
He's not gonna
I
get
really
set.
don't.
She don't.
He might end up setting her ass up. Shit.
Misunderstood.
Envy, set that bitch up, nigga. Set her up.
Like I said, I ain't really had no issue with dude ass, but like just stop, bro.
Envy's
like you're just looking at this situation. My most highest views are about actual things. You see what I'm saying? So if I was just clout chasing, I'd be talking about that, right? But I'm just speaking my mind. This bitch lied. got my kids all tangled up in some motherfucking shit. And now
She had
she
people
just gonna go
coming
to
against
treatment
your
allegedly and it's
kids,
better.
bro.
Right. He don't care, child. He hearing what he wants. And that's fine. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be that way. I don't
That's
care.
scary. That's what scares me the
Motherfuckers
most.
don't even
That's
know what
what
they're
makes
talking
me-
about though. Like, but research, like, go research, find out what the fuck is going on, and then make your assessment.
Before
Don't
you
come into
talk, a
somebody's
lot of
chat.
these people come in new. They're talking against you. They're talking against me. They're talking against this person, this person, this person. But they're not seeing. And you know what? I don't even want to blame them. You know why? Because I did the same thing. I did not go back and listen to video, because I'm like, who is this person to absorb my time to go look at all these videos? But once that person made me a part of their time and made me a part of their bullshit and made me a part of, why am I fighting for you? Why am I going against people that, I know that can go against me, against you? And I'm like, I don't care. I'm going to stand up. It's because I didn't look at everything from day uno. But when I looked at day uno, and then I was like, okay. And even in my sleep, do you know when you're not asleep, but you're just laying down consciousness listening, like when you're listening to podcast, and just listen to all of it and you change it as it goes? I listened from day uno, from the crap she was doing, and I was like, I'm in some fucked up ass shit. Because she is not legit. I do feel like, though, I don't want to just climb down on her. She has a lot of things going on with her mentally, but the thing she's claiming is a no. I have different personalities. This I got this and this and that. No. I think it's coming from the drugs. And that she's having, like how she explained, when I lit my bangs on fire, I was going through a psychosis with my meth. So I thought I was in hell. And so I didn't want to lose my bowl. So I continued to use my torch.
A torch is a lighter.
Her torch.
Oh, torch is a lighter?
She said her torch,
like
she
a thing, like I'm doing this, like a dumbass.
Yeah, it's a big. It shoots out fire.
No, she's thinking a torch like a lantern.
That's what I'm thinking of. So I'm like, torch.
No,
I don't do drugs, so I don't know. So
it shoots out fire.
Okay, well, whatever she's doing, I'm gonna just go like this, because I'm gonna just make a box.
I don't do drugs. I don't know.
She's making a box, and she's getting burnt or whatever, and then so she's getting burnt, and she's like, "Whoa, getting burnt." But she said, "I did not want to drop my bowl. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do that. All I knew is I wanted to get high." So she said the drug makes her go through illusions. So she was doing her drug, and so she felt like whatever illusion she was going through, she felt like it was going through that. But when she got through clear, that's when she's trying to patent and do all this shit. So she pulls that shit off, I'm pulling it off. But she's saying, okay, well, now this jumped from here to over here. So now she got this piece from in the front to over here. So now it's all missing. The fuck that mean? Why would you have your hair burning off all in the front, to jump all on the side, coming out all on the side?
Everybody needs somebody, though, but you have to know.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that don't make no sense to me.
You have to know what you're signing up for.
That's all I'm saying. It just does not make sense.
And not everybody doesn't have.
That's what I'm saying. Like my hat on the connective. That's why I was like, it just does not make sense. Like
everybody
doesn't. You guys already know. I've showed you guys my hair. It's super curly.
Signing up for
like mixed girl hair, and I don't fucking like it. I don't like the fucking mixed girl hair.
Excuse me, I got mixed girl hair. What the fuck?
I honestly I don't like my hair because literally if I flat iron my hair and I sweat, my hair curls
It
back.
goes right back. Yeah, I got a
That's what
perm
I don't
once.
like.
I got a perm once. Went to the gym the next
I've
day. That
never
shit was
had a
gone.
perm.
Girl, my hair was like it never even happened. I was like, well, what the fuck is the point of this shit?
No, I got okay. So what I did, my first, because I know my hair is really like. Hold on, I'm gonna pull some of my real hair out. Oh
Don't
no, I
hurt
can't
yourself.
pull it all the way out. But anyway,
Damn,
you
you
know, if
did
I were
cut
to
it
pull it
off.
out.
Yes, you kinda.
So anyway, I don't want to pull it all the way out because I will have to pull out the braid. But
Girl, I thought people was capping when they said that
what
about your hats.
What about it?
That I thought they was capping.
What do you mean?
I thought they was just talking shit.
About
No,
you.
it is capping. Like it's not attached to my hair.
She said yes, it is capping. I'm dead.
No,
Never
it's not
mind,
attached
sis.
to
I'm
my hair.
done.
It's really
I'm
not
so
like
done
my.
with you, sis. I love you. God damn it, Naomi.
No, my hair is really, really curly, like white girl curly, and I hate my hair because it's white girl curly, and I just want to have like a thick.
Wait, I thought your hair was nappy earlier. You said
I was playing with you. You know I was playing with you. You know I was
So
playing
you,
with you.
so you wish you could have an afro.
What the hell you doing?
No, I actually can't have an actual afro because my hair is too like. I can't. I really wish I could. I really do. Like I'd be like trying to make my hair into certain stuff, but my mom, you see my mom's hair. My mom literally can't make her hair poof at all. Her hair is straight. Straight. She can't make it poof. She can't make it do nothing. So I have a little bit of more texture to my hair because my dad has texture to his hair.
What Misunderstood can make her hair poof.
I would want her hair more than I would want my hair. Shit, I can't make my hair do.
Girl, like what you got, girl. Learn how to lay a lace front, girl.
I know,
Sometimes
but I can't make my
I don't
hair
like
do
to look at my
anything,
hair
like
too.
crazy,
You know what I'm saying?
Cute
But
or whatever. Like I have like
it's long,
I
it's
have like
healthy. I
some
see
type
it
of
every
curl
day.
to
You
it, but
know
it's
what
not
I'm
like a I don't want to say it like that, but a black girl curl. I want like a black girl curl to where I could pick it out and make it look like a afro, or if I want to make like little styles that the girls do. But
So you
I
gotta
used
get
to
an
try to
afro
wear.
lace front, child. They got them. You gone ahead now.
You gonna make me look stupid? Stop.
I'm gonna make you look stupid.
An afro lace front? How would they do that?
That's what I want.
Girl, they do that. All they do is just they put each, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like girl.
You know I gotta look it up on YouTube now.
I gotta look it up.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
know.
a lot of times that is a wig.
Because honestly, like if I slick my hair down, like honestly, my hair is so thin, like a fucking white person. I hate it. I hate.
You know
my
when
hair
they came
so
out
bad.
with the diva cuts with the curly hair and it like it was bangs though, and then it was like
Yeah,
like
it's
layered.
like a curly fro.
But
I
they
want
came
that.
out with synthetic wigs like that like a week later, child.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
do synthetic.
There's a
I will
couple,
not
you
do
know what I'm saying?
synthetic because
Even
synthetic
human
scares
hair
me.
companies. Like this is human hair, but it's texturized. You see what I'm saying? So it's not like
What's
just that.
texturized mean?
Texturized means like, texture, like it's curly. Or this hair is like a blowout. Like if you took like
if you
I'd
took
say
my
like
hair and just blowed my hair
4C,
out, it would
like
just be like
4C or 4B hair, and then just blow dried it and then put some little curl bumps in it. It's
no,
the same
so that's
as
not texturized because if you were to take my
Yes,
hair
it
and blow it
is.
out, it'll be big. But if you were to like a little bit flatten a little,
Your
not
hair is
flatten, but
texturized
use the
because
comb with the blow dryer.
girl, stop. Just stop. Your hair is
Tell
not
me, because
bone.
I don't know. Because
Can I
I'm
say
really
something?
trying to learn.
Girl, your hair is not bone straight, so it is texturized. It's just a different
Texturized.
pattern. Now, the texturized, like you could, my hair is what, like 3B or something like that. I can blow out my hair and it's still gonna, kind of have the volume or whatever. That's the point. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. Go, mama. Go.
Girl,
Mine
you act
straight
like-
is, but it's frizzy like that.
Huh?
My hair straightens if I blow it out, but it's frizzy. Like in my picture, it will stay frizzy all the time.
No, Lisa.
So I
Oh, you
kept
just
my
gotta
hair
put some
really
stuff
short.
in it, girl. You know, like get some pink lotion, or they got all type of little custards you could put in there or whatever. Well, you gotta be careful too though, because depending on your curl pattern, you could put that in there and then it curl right back up.
Yeah, it does.
But just make sure it's not water based.
I
You
cut
see
it
what I'm
really
saying?
short, and then now I'm growing it back, so it's almost back.
Like put like, you know what I'm saying, something in there, like some hair grease or something that's not anything that's not water based. You should be
Anything
good.
I put in my hair, like literally, I'll be loving it when I get it like flat ironed. I put like a little bit of like that pomade.
Mm-hmm. I know another thing you could use, possibly depending on where it's frizzy at, like for really close to like your hairline, is get a wax stick, a hair wax stick, and do that. And then when you straighten it or whatever, you know, or whatever you're doing, like with the flat iron or whatever, then, you know, make sure you get all up in there and get you one of them. What is it called? You know what I'm saying? The flat irons, but where it's a comb too, though. You know what I'm saying? Because I got one that's a flat iron one, and then I got and it,
a
like,
flat iron
it look
comb.
like, yeah, girl, damn, you loud as hell. It look
No,
like
no,
kind
I'm
of like,
sorry. I'm like coming
okay.
in for like snatching her shit.
I used to have one that I'd put on my stove, and my hairdresser took it away.
Yeah, it's like that, but it now they have a cord on it. You know what I'm saying? So you can plug it in or whatever. You ain't got to do all that. But yeah, and then just do that. Put the wax, the hair wax. You ain't got to put no lot or whatever. And then just take that and just get your edges or whatever, and you're gonna be smooth together, child. It's gonna lay. It's gonna lay. And then you just get you something for like the hair length or whatever, you know what I mean? Part where it can just like, you know, something. They got like grease, anything that's not water based, you know what I mean? You good.
Yeah, we have a hair store here that has human hair and braiding hair and all kinds of good stuff.
Yeah,
And
I
Misunderstood
like that stuff.
is over there too.
I like that stuff because it's just like, you know what I'm saying? Really, I started getting into wearing different like wigs or whatever because I like human, but in the winter here, I live in Minnesota and it gets like freezing cold. Literally, if I try to like take a shower and, you know, wet my hair so I can style it, go outside, that shit not only gonna be frozen, but I'm gonna be sick as fuck. So I just started, you know what I'm saying, putting it in a 2-strand twist and then bobby pinning it up. And I know how to lay lace, child. So that's what I do. But I like to switch up like the colors or whatever and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And I don't want to do that to my natural hair. You know, I ain't got to worry about my hair being damaged because I see it every day. You know, I would never glue a wig on my head. Never.
I've done the weaves and they hurt.
Yeah,
Like
I've had
they braid your
sew-ins
hair
and I
real
didn't
tight.
like it.
Yeah, sew-ins. Yeah, it hurts for a while.
And I like to really like literally just change up my hair like literally every day. Like pretty much every live I come in, my hair is different. Cause that's just the way that I do even when I'm offline. You know what I mean? But I do wear my real hair, but it's just like, you know, I just like to switch shit up, like, period. I don't know. It's
I
fun.
love being a man. All I gotta do is cut it or just make sure it's clean. That's it.
Boy, men is getting wigs now too. You remember that live we was looking at men getting lace fronts?
Oh yeah.
Or they was taking the braiding hair and then taking glue and gluing it down on the head just directly and then cutting it into a hairstyle. That shit looked like a real bald fade and all that. Like that shit was wild as hell.
Well, preach, my son has dreadlocks, and I didn't think those were going to be as much work as they are.
Oh no, yeah, dreadlocks take a lot of maintenance. That's why part of the reason why I cut mine. Every week, sometimes every week, sometimes every 2 weeks, I pay like $80 to $100 to get them retwisted, and they were only like this long. I don't remember before I cut them.
I don't pay for mine to get retwisted for him because I have a friend that does it, but
oh, you're saving a lot of money. You're saving about $50 to $60. Yeah, every time you do it.
But but sometimes I've retwisted some of them whenever she doesn't have time, and it's a lot of work.
Oh yeah, you gotta roll it
Mm-hmm.
a whole bunch. Then you
I have
gotta
a
twist it and make sure it's. But
well, I have a
you
hook,
know,
like one of those
But you
hooks.
don't want to twist too often because that can start the hair breaking. I would definitely not like put no like how people with dreads sometimes want to like put bleach on it and then like dye their dreads a color or just the bleach. I would
Mm-hmm.
say that damages
yeah,
it. You know what I'm
it,
saying?
it weakens the follicles. Like yeah, and if you retwist too much, they'll start to get thin and pop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
You don't
just
want
come
them to
right
pop. That's
off.
horrible.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
My sister
So
got a shop and this dude had like some of his dreads was pretty as hell, but he like did too much, was bleaching, and he had his hair like he said green and all different type of colors and shit before, and it just tore his hair up. So some of his locks was nice and healthy looking, but
Mm-hmm.
then some were just like just broken off, and she had to cut his hair. But I like locks. My daughter wants to get locks. I don't know. I want her to make sure that she's ready,
I mean,
But I'm pro it though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She
it's
wears her hair right now like in 2-strand twists, so it looks like locks, but like they're just perfect as hell. You know what I mean? Like at
Right.
the end of the day.
yeah.
It's crazy.
Actually, I think I tried to start my first locks with 2 strands, but it was taking too long. I got tired of it. But for me, it was always the maintenance. It was always the maintenance with the
You
dreadlocks.
got to use the crochet needle
Yeah, that's
if
what I
you really
use.
want to do it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I probably will never do it again. Last time I tried it was the last time y'all saw me. So yeah, I think I ain't doing it. I'm gonna just wait until I get to George Jefferson and then go bald completely. Cause that's coming, man. I'm gonna get to George Jefferson. You know how it starts here, and just yeah, I know it's coming. I'm the right skin tone for the George Jefferson. You know,
You would look funny as hell, especially with the it. Oh, I thought that microphone thing was like your sideburns. You know how people get. I was gonna say it would look right with that, and then you turn to the side a little bit. I see that it was a microphone.
that's
Yeah,
funny.
hell,
Uh,
but
that's
you do
funny.
look like you would have that later on in life, and you would come like open the screen door wearing a wife beater like that, cussing out
Talking
some
about the
kids,
food ready?
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Or some telling the kids to
Barbecuing.
quiet down and shit.
Yeah, definitely barbecuing. Um, y'all tackle some. I actually watched this whole thing since you went and started going live. I was listening to the commentary. I was gonna come in earlier, but yeah, I was getting y'all shit off. It was funny. It was entertaining. I didn't know Naomi
This
felt so
shit
strongly about
crazy.
that.
This shit crazy. And again, we looked at what about 2 hours and 30 minutes ish of content, you know what I'm saying, out of her mouth. So I don't know how anybody is mad about it. Like
Nah,
it is what it is. Like in reality, I again, try to take it with a grain of salt, like and take it what she's saying as valid, but it doesn't make sense. Like the CPS thing and the rehab thing, it would have never went like that unless she was just deliberately just putting out false information. But then again, what is the point of doing that? Like she could have very well never even talked about treatment and just went, you know what I mean, and all this and that. And then how are you gonna call Tracy? Child, I'm dead. Like they just gonna let you call from treatment a long distance ass number and talk to your girl on YouTube and they gonna foot the bill.
yeah. Maybe that's what they were talking about when the MV was talking about. They were talking about business deals. Maybe they were talking about that play right there.
Mm-hmm. Or then, you know what I mean? Because she could be down there with him for all we know.
Right.
Oh, I'm almost certain of it. But why she isn't bathing is really worrisome.
And why he would want to lay with something like that says a lot for him, about him, in
Is she
my
supposed to
opinion.
be back home
I'm
or
like, look,
how
let
is
me
that?
not. No,
Is she supposed?
she allegedly in rehab, bro.
Oh, she's supposed to be in rehab. I
Yeah.
mean, But what? I don't know. So she did all this just so she can go and chill with a dude without people judging her?
I guess.
You're
And
grown. Like,
and then the fact that
you're an
she
adult.
doesn't look, it is gonna be real funny if she
Why
pop
are
up
you
around
sneaking to
court
go?
time. Because she got court on August 31st. So in reality, I mean, I don't know, because CPS might want to see her. They might want to know why you're out of town. They might look at that as a play, but also if she's out of town, how would she report for a UA? Now, I have seen in severe situations where CPS allows you to go out of town and they will tell you where to go so that they can test you, even while you're out of town. But if she's trying to keep this whole thing quiet, because that was the big issue, she didn't want CPS to find out about it. And that's why she talked about it on Tracy and Kimmy's platform. This is a play, bro. This is a play.
Right. The loudest place on the internet to go now. Well, I mean, I can't say that. I don't want to give her that much credit that her channel's that big, but the loudest person. I don't know.
Oh, man.
You too. Shout out to Miranda. But at the end of the day, I'm not trying to come for envy. It is what it is. But in this situation,
listen though,
like you can't pass judgment, especially when you haven't looked in. He even admitted that he didn't. So him just coming to my live stream and, you know what I mean, acting like that was kind of wild or whatever. I don't know. But nobody, I'm not coming for you. I'm not finna do a live on you. I really don't care. Like it is what it is. Now, if you do some shit, then yeah. Girl, why is Peter back, child? I done deleted him twice already today alone. He back.
Is he saying what, racist stuff?
Nah, he talking about shout out to Misunderstood. This is what I'm saying. This is why I'm not fucking with him, because he keeps coming back and back. I don't even know this dude. Like, period. He started stalking my life when I was covering CHYNAD and the whole HOK with the children and all that. And then, like, I'm not the only one that he stalked, though. He stalked Clyde and some other people or whatever, too, in the sector that are Black women. And
oh, wow.
Yeah, and all that. Like, I ain't putting Nepal's nudes out or nothing. That ain't have nothing to do with me. You know it was Taharka. Like, stop the cap. And if you don't like the HOK no more, like you said on Misunderstood's platform that we listened to earlier, then that's you. But I don't need to give you the time of day because you're not talking about shit.
What's he saying racism for?
Because you said it's being racist. Then he said racism, like as a question mark, and he like glaring at you, you wish. Like, why are you here though?
I don't know him.
Like, why are you that invested? Like, what? Like, and I just don't have time for it. Like, I could care less. Period. Like, you don't stop the show at all. I'll talk about fucking CHYNAD or Nepal or anything like that when I want to. I'm gonna talk about Misunderstood. If you want to salute Misunderstood, you got to go to her page and do that, sir. That's what you got to do. Stop coming in my shit telling me about how you confess. Like, Nepal just drug your goofy ass, and now you're motherfucking worried about Misunderstood, another bitch that would drag your ass and do away with you and then have 100 reasons why it was your fault. Like, just stop. You sound dumb. This the same shit you did with Nepal.
Does he talk on panel?
You want him to come up, bro?
Please, come on, Peter.
I just don't have time for his
Pull
rhetoric.
up,
I'm gonna cover up the screen too because I don't trust his little.
Yeah, he
weird
might pour
ass.
him on me. Definitely be safe
Yeah,
about that.
he'll pull out his little junk or whatever, his little Oscar Mayer Wiener child.
What's up, Peter?
Come on, Peter, let's go. What you want? Because I'm about to block your ass again.
Let's have a conversation, bro.
He said NV stabbed Nicole in the back. I didn't see that, but I haven't been watching all their stuff. I think I saw her talking bad about him, though.
What? What is he talking about? Like, go talk to NV. This ain't NV's platform.
Yeah, I've only seen
Yeah,
him.
but come up if you want. Come up. You gonna be talking to preach. I ain't got shit to say to you.
Yeah, man.
As
Come on,
soon
let's
as you
have a
get out of line,
conversation.
I'm finna
I'm
click your
lost
ass
because
off
MV
of here.
was just caping for her in the chat. So
Yeah, he was just up in here like, that's my baby. I'm gonna marry her one day. And I'm just playing. I'm paraphrasing. I'm just playing. He ain't say that, but I'm just saying like, come on, bro. Like, and then Envy has his whole own platform. Like, go to his shit.
Yeah, he might be
You know what I'm
talking about
saying?
it.
I went over there to hear what he had to say before. So, you know what I'm saying? I didn't drop down though. But
Hey, look, Envy,
I
Envy.
listened
If
to a few
you,
minutes of it and I just couldn't stomach it.
But can I say this, that I like MD and that, not like him, but he hit me up and he's never done anything crazy or anything like that. So just saying, he's never done anything.
I ain't really got an issue with Envy. Like, but
Okay.
at the same time, Envy is irrelevant to me in this situation. Not that he's irrelevant in life. I'm saying like
Never in life. No, he would never be.
I'm not saying it like that. But at the same time, nigga, I ain't gonna kiss your ass and you don't know me.
No, you don't have to kiss his ass,
No,
but
because
to me,
look,
he will never
listen,
just be
sis,
like, okay, he's never.
the minute they fall out, motherfuckers want to come and apologize and all this and that. Like, just don't do too much to where when that time comes, then it's awkward as hell. That's all I'm saying.
But I do like Envy,
especially if you haven't done your research.
I like Envy. He, me and him was able to have a great conversation on me and behind the bars conversation and things like that. That's why I feel like pop up, bro. Like me and you, like kind of have like a little bit of a conversation where we can, bounce off of ideals here and there. And that's what I don't understand, like why he wouldn't want to pop up, but hopefully he will.
Naomi, how do you not understand? He has a girlfriend, and you know what she'll do.
No, I don't think he was looking at our thing as a girl. Okay, I'm not going to do that because I respect
you. Will be mad.
Do you think that he was looking at me and him as a girlfriend?
No, I said MU will be mad
Peter.
if he talks to you. He knows that. He's smart.
Okay.
How you got all these channels and all that? All right, there you go. You unblocked. Come on. State your motherfucking your business, bro. Don't do too much though, child, because it can go back. So you're unblocked. Let's get it. Come now. Come. Who said that? Oh, Shaka said that to his son. Remember, Shaka said, "Come, Commit." He called his son.
I don't know about all of that.
I know Envy's probably saying that's not his girlfriend, but basically he has said that he supports her.
I mean, but if you caping, that's your girlfriend.
Who doesn't?
Because I'm not finna go in nobody chat like you really shouldn't be doing this. Your clout chat, do a video with your own name. Like, stop, bro. Fuck? I got more views than you. Fuck? You the one that had to concoct a fake ass plan and shit in order to motherfucking become a hot topic for 15 minutes of fame. I didn't have to do that. I've always been me and original. And that's no shade. I'm just saying, don't come in somebody chat just judging and shit. Caping for some bitch that ain't gonna give a fuck about you in a couple of months. Like, that's all. Do the right or whatever, but just don't do that.
Hey, look, man, I think I wanna salute Envy for you feel me? Flying somebody out because she got flued out, right? She got flued out. Kid Murray's trolling.
Get your goofy ass out of here.
He on the trolling.
He trolling. He's scary as fuck.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The white guy. He ain't on shit. Motherfucking. What the fuck was I saying? You distracted me. Oh yeah. Envy. I'm gonna salute Envy for doing his thing. He flew her out. She got flued out, right? And then she's comfortable. But dude, just let her take a shower, bro. Like, encourage her to take a shower. Don't be sitting there all passive. Like, I can't make her do nothing she doesn't want to do. Blah, blah, blah. Like, because I know that's what's happening. make her take a fucking shower, bro.
You know,
And then, like, why would you want to hit that? Go ahead, Jeanette.
I just halfway think that Envy should have asked Misunderstood how many subscribers he could have bought for the price of a plane ticket before he flew her out.
All right, so Peter came up here. What you want?
I'm sorry.
What you want?
What you want? Can you hear me?
You
Yeah,
gotta
what you
gotta
want,
echo, Peter.
You doing too much.
Why are you putting your fake gangster voice on just because I come on YouTube?
Bro, your audio is choppy as hell. Fix it or get the fuck off. You trying to hit my panel but talk shit, bitch. Now get it together. You got one chance, or your ass will be blocked again, goofy ass nigga. What?
Your fake gangster shit is very. You need to work on it. What does the gentleman want?
All right, you're just gone. Bye, bitch.
Yeah,
Fuck
you gotta.
and how
You
you
gotta.
feel, you weird ass fucking just weird. Your
Yeah, your
racist ass
internet.
out of here. How you just always you got all this shit to say, bitch, but you can't even pay your internet bill. You want somebody else Wi-Fi talking shit.
It gotta be. That's pretty
Your
bad.
goofy ass out of here. You sad
Pretty
puppy
bad.
looking ass dude. You
I
mad as
should
hell
took
because
your
Nepal
advice.
treated the fuck out of your stupid ass. She used your ass. So did CHYNAD. Now you out here like a fucking puppy with your tail between your legs. Shut the fuck up. Trying to jump up on people platform and shit and tell them your sob story and then jump on another black woman's platform. You just want to fuck Misunderstood. Just go fuck her. Shit. She might
Yeah,
make
he
you pay
does.
though. She might make you pay, but she
Oh,
might
she
have your
definitely.
baby if you're still, you know what I'm saying?
He looked like
Still got some
the
sperm
type.
or whatever.
He looked like her type.
He
Man.
got very close and similar to Steven. You know what I mean? Steven type material. So you might have a chance, dude. But you know, I don't really care what you gotta say. Put it on my gangster voice, bitch. Just how I fucking talk. You want me to be one way, I'm always gonna be another because I'm gonna be me.
So yeah,
Steven and
man.
Envy are mad as hell tonight, child. It's sad. Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna shut up.
Envy, dude. I think you know if you enjoy her company, man. It's a shame that y'all have to lie to have a good time because you know if she would have just went over there, everybody would have been in her business, and it would have been like, oh, you over there being a hoe while your kids and this and that. So they had to create a plan, and at least Envy went the extra mile and put forth some effort. It was like, I'm gonna try to devise a plan that kind of takes a little bit of the pressure off of you. I mean, that's some nice guy shit. On the other hand, you
She
got
had to
Don
fly all the way
Cato.
out to Atlanta just to come out with a story that she going to CPS. I'm dead. I mean, she going to rehab. I'm dead. Go ahead, bro. I'm done. Hey, listen,
I mean, that's probably what her and Envy was talking about.
what's
You
good,
know,
HUD therapy?
what up, her therapy?
Yeah, he flew her out, and she had just said that she was gonna ask him to fly her out again. I'm from the Midwest. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's going on, China? Do it sound like it's a domestic going on, China? Naomi. Girl, what the hell? Naomi.
She be feeding that dog.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
girl. You yelling.
Okay, damn, fuck. I'm
Your
like,
audio
y'all
is
can hear me,
loud
y'all
as
acting like I
hell,
can,
girl.
but you're acting like I cannot. So
You gotta
I'm
put.
just
You
like,
gotta.
really, like, what the fuck? Like, I'm in the conversation. I'm not. Can
You
y'all
gotta
hear me
use
or not?
headphones. We can hear you. You gotta put in
Thank
some
you.
headphones.
Fuck.
Oh, you was talking?
I've
Oh,
been talking and all that, and I'm just like, people hearing me, they not hearing me, they hear certain parts, they don't hear certain parts. It gets me off.
that's funny. Sorry about that.
Stop. He come in here. Hey, mom.
Oh, he said the west side.
Okay, go lay down, Pop, real quick.
No.
So, what are the questions that people want answers for? Because I mean, anything
no
I talk
answer.
about, I'm gonna have something to have a receipt for it, or anything like that, or I'm gonna have an explanation for it, or why I'm not standing behind it, or anything like that. Like, I just don't. I'm sick of the bullshit for real, because this bitch has been going through many people, because I just came
Watch
to
your language,
friend.
Naomi.
Huh?
Watch your language.
Okay.
We're on live. Sometimes I forget that I'm not.
No.
I do too.
She heard me. Watch your language.
I do too,
Uh-huh.
And I stepped off for a little bit because I was doing some stuff with my son and stuff like that. Okay, so what are the questions? What are the
I
questions?
hope that was a TV I heard, child.
What are the questions? What are the
That
questions?
shit sounded like I heard a man talking and shit. That shit.
Well,
That is a TV.
what are the
Oh,
questions?
okay.
What do people want
What?
to know?
Ain't no question. What are you talking about?
Naomi.
What is going on right now? What the fuck?
I don't know, because I just popped back up because I left for a little bit and I came back. So I don't know what's going on. What y'all talking about?
We're
All right.
just chopping it up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Now, Naomi, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to turn the notifications on. I think your phone is on silent, do not disturb. You need to take it off, do
I
not
have
disturb.
silent on me. The new doctor service, I don't get like nothing. Like I get like random people, like little things that'll come on to me and be like, okay, random stuff, and I'm
Still
like,
my advertisement.
I get only when it's like drama shit with queens, to where they're like pushing it out to me, and I'm like, YouTube know what the fuck they doing.
What the hell is going on?
YouTube know what they doing.
I was trying to hit her up on Instagram. She didn't get it because she got her notifications off because of advertising.
Hold on, wait. You talking about me?
Yeah, you said you put your phone on silent because of the advertisements, right?
Well, no, I don't put it for the advertisements. Mine's are always on, silent.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So wait, no. Hold on. How are hers pulling up and yours are not?
I don't know. Maybe you blocked me and forgot.
Come on.
You blocked me and forgot. You must have got mad one day.
Your side. Your side.
Man, yo, this summer was kind of chill. I mean, it was like kind of bad, but not that bad. I think it's most because people have become accustomed to chilling in the house.
Right.
Yeah, because
I know it's been boring as hell on YouTube today.
Man, look. Did you see my channel today? I was just trying to figure out like what to talk about because it was so many obvious topics, but I didn't want to talk about none of that shit. You know what I mean? I tried to find something.
I honestly feel like that you. Can I tell you something, Preach?
You already saying it. Go ahead.
Okay, so I feel like honestly that if you dedicated yourself and was like, I am going to do this, and like I'm gonna dedicate myself to biologically everything that's going on with an American. We're not gonna do black, white.
Naomi, what is wrong right now?
No, listen.
Oop, I'm muted. My bad. I don't know what just happened or whatever. Like that shit was crazy. Just like there was a thing that popped up in the corner, and so I refreshed it or whatever. Normally the people on the panel would have still been up here, but everybody gone. So I dropped the link. If anybody wants to come back up, that's fine. Otherwise, I'll just get out of here for today. But again, I don't know what happened. I just refreshed. Normally they would still be up there. So it is what it is. But yeah, there's some crazy ass shit going on. I don't know. I don't believe the little story or whatever, and I'm just not going, period. But I don't know where they're at. So get them a couple of minutes. I don't know what Naomi was talking about either. That shit just was kind of weird. Like it sounded off. I don't know. So I hope everybody can still hear me and see me, and it's no bullshit. StreamYard just never done that for me, but it is raining. It stops not snowing, storming. So yeah. And that's about it. I don't know though. So if Jeanette and them want to come back up, okay. Much love, Jeanette. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I'm lost. I don't know what happened. But okay, if Preach or Naomi want to come up, did they like start arguing or whatever and get into it? I don't know what happened. I'm lost. But you can always come up, Jeanette, when you want. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. It's always fun to, hear somebody else's perspective or other points that they're trying to bring forward. So I salute that. But looks like nobody's coming back up again. I don't know what happened to Naomi. I hope she's good or whatever, but that shit was kind of weird. She stepped away to deal with the dog, and now it's like there's some shit going on, whatever. But I'm gonna reach out to her and talk to sis, and see what's going on or whatever. But yeah, so that's pretty much all I had today. Let me get my little outro music, child. Since nobody's coming up, I kind of said what I had to say, and nobody is gonna like distract me from looking into anything that I want, her or somebody else. Shit, I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, I'm gonna do what I do, and I'm gonna do that shit well. So it is what it is. But anyway, let me get ready to get the fuck up out of here, child. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Much love to everybody that came through. I didn't mean to be here 6 hours, almost 7 hours, but I kind of slowed down going live or whatever. But this Friday we were able to do one. Also, my work schedule is changing, so my lives may be a little bit later at night. So I'll start going live about like 9:30. If I'm going live, I also do premieres and I upload. So but those that are like confused on what happened, maybe before you come in somebody's chat and try to tell them what they should be looking into or not, or what they should let go, you should go find out that other person's side of the story. And Misunderstood did a lot of shit that involved my children at the end of the day, and my family was severely lied on. So I really just don't care about how anybody else feels about the situation. I'm gonna do what I do, and I don't believe it. And I stated the reasons why in here. You can't lose custody if you don't have the kids. And if you don't have custody of the kids, you can't lose custody. Like CPS is not going to take children from you that are not in your custody. And the whole reunification plan, and now she's in CPS. Like, I'm not buying it. In my opinion, she's there with envy. Hoes do what hoes do. She could be with somebody else for all we know. But at the end of the day, I'm not moved nor fazed by it. I'm just going to call shit out as I see it. And, I notice that certain people are quiet or whatever, but that is what it is. What's good, Kid Murray? But anyway, so yeah, I'm about to get the fuck up out of here. Stay you, stay royal, stay uncompromisable, and please stay woke, because you will see me or hear my voice in another live stream. If you're new here, hit that subscribe button. It's free. Make sure you hit the bell so you can get all notifications when my videos go out. And shout out to everybody that came up here today or was on the panel. and in the chat. I appreciate you. Thank you to everybody that did donate. I appreciate those as well. I got a couple even for an upload that I did, so that's awesome as well too. So thank you. Much love. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys. I'll probably be back tonight, later on tonight.
Yeah. A young bitch who got dreams, a real go winner. Show love and respect to plenty hoe niggas. That's the reason when I see them, I don't know niggas. Can't nobody ever play me like I owe niggas. I'm the type to get my last and barely got shit. Why you think them niggas listen when I pop shit? Them same niggas went inside it with a op bitch. That chopstick hitting everything the Glock miss. Tell them suck on that. Big dog got the cage, so they stuck on that. I know bitches couldn't do it, so I stuck on facts. Speak on shit they really doing, tell them touch on that. But they can't, that'll blur their image. All that shit they rap about, bitches barely did it. Bitches tried to take me out, so I can't show forgiveness. And if I ever catch them out, shit, I'ma blow the witness. This rap shit getting deep, but I'm made for it. If I ever said it's mine, just know I paid for it. Don't compare me to no bitch who went and laid for it. I ain't got it, but I need it, I'ma save for it. Why you think them bitches threatened about me? I'ma hurt them, I don't even need a weapon around me. Highly favored, you would think I keep a reverend around me. I'm a queen, I ain't never seen with peasants around me. So get the fuck around me, bitch. I get real love. Know some niggas that got out and shit, they still thugs. I ain't got a middleman, bitch, I'm a real plug. I know niggas doing life and selling real drugs. Just a Detroit bitch who seen real shit. I don't gotta speak on people I don't deal with. Only advice, watch the people that you build with. They ain't real, they gon' play like you ain't did shit. Just know they will switch, and that's what made me colder. Used to try to fight them all, but now I'm getting older. Know I'm on it, so don't never think you getting over. Tried to eat with them, but niggas had a different motive. I don't trust too many people, it's just me and mine. Somebody touching here on mine, did somebody die? Ever heard that I don't slide, did somebody lie? The devil trying to take my shine, I got somebody trying. I pray God let me through them gates. I done heard so much about me, I ain't new to hate. Only way to know they dead is if you shoot a snake. Niggas talking like they fed me, so I threw the plate. I'm with these bitches, ain't. I've been down so many times and I ain't losing faith. I just do it, I can't tell them all the moves I made. You too busy watching mine, you about to lose your place. Can't let no nigga hit my line unless he doing great. Don't need him in my way, and I don't need distractions. Thought he was solid, but he told, and I ain't even asking. Why that bitch nigga fold like I ain't see it happen? I know these niggas really hoes, and I ain't even guessing. Don't know why niggas acting like I don't know they capping. My niggas slide them in the booth, shit, I don't know what happened. Told them all to hold me down until I blow a rapping. 10 toes on a hoe and bitches know I'm scrapping, bitch.